All right, everyone, sing it with me. This is how legends are made. Right, Puddin'? I think we lost Puddin'.
That song. No, I just like. I guess the
Puddin's
trying to come through.
He's trying to think of a nice way to frame it. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? I'm Lord Zath, and of course, I'm joined by my awesome co-caster, Puddin597, and his dogs. Hi, Puddin.
They're sleeping right now. Don't summon them.
Yes, they are sleeping, and in the picture you provided, they are absolutely sleeping. Although some people sometimes think that they're not living because they haven't moved in weeks. Well, maybe even years at this point.
I mean, technically they're not living in that picture, so they're not wrong.
Ah, there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are here for day one of our Enterprise I tournament. We call it the Read the Rules tournament. At any time, if you would like to read the rules, like we have to do every now and then, exclamation point Enterprise will take you to the link collection, as well as previous seasons of the Enterprise tournament, so you can kind of get an idea what you're looking for here. Just a couple of words of note. We have a 2-minute delay, and we are streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. And we are streaming on YouTube, both vertically and also horizontally. So you can pick your poison, whichever one you prefer. Commercial breaks are always a challenge when we have a delay. I will do my best to get a commercial break done on time. I don't necessarily know if it's going to work or not. So, of course, just to be safe, I'm going to fire one off right about now. Chat, I'd really love to hear from you guys. If you do see commercials, please let me know. In theory, this should happen as I'm waving my hands like this, because I'll be able to monitor it on the screen above. That's my goal. See how that works. it might completely blow up my face, but we'll find out. Oh, Puddin', did you have a good time? Did you have an easy time waking up for today, or no?
Right, you still act like I went to bed.
Mm-hmm. I told my wife this last night. I'm like, yeah, Puddin', I looked for you in Zelda's stream, and I didn't see you. And I'm like, does that mean that Puddin's actually sleeping for a change? I guess no.
Depending on what time, I was probably getting my niece.
Oh, yeah, it was 11 p.m.
No, I was at home, and the laptop doesn't like Twitch, so I was watching Babylon 5 for a little bit.
Oh, nice. Which episode?
Right. Somewhere in season 4.
Somewhere in season 4. Okay. Season 4, the best season of Babylon 5, because...
Of them. Was it? Yeah, it was... I think it was... Well... I mean, it was after the Shadow War. Delenn was on Nimbar doing her Starlight thing.
The Minbari Civil War?
Yeah.
Now, that season, for those of you guys who are Babylon 5 fans, that season was literally season 4 and season 5 condensed into one season, because they didn't think they were going to have another season after 4. Because Warner Brothers had decided that was it, 4 seasons was enough. And then TNT picked up the series. And TNT threw a whole heck of a lot of money at them too. So Jam is just like, crap, what am I going to do now? And so he started writing the first chapter in the next story. And that's what season 5 became, which was the kind of the laying the groundwork for the telepath war and stuff.
Oh, you mean the telepath war? They just literally wrote off the second half of the entire season?
Yes. Yes, because there's, I don't know. And then we get Byron. Yay, Byron. I don't know, but it looks like commercials did work properly. So that's enough small talk. We've gotten through the commercial break. I wanted to make sure nobody missed out anything important about the tournament. Anything else about Babylon 5 real quick before we switch back?
I still say they did lead a wrong. like horrendously wrong.
Oh, Lita got screwed. Lita absolutely got screwed. Room is open. What? Password is fair play.
What?
Okay, now I don't know. I gotta look for this guy's room.
Password. Password should be password.
CPT. Aha, here we go. And then the password is fair play, all one word. Okay. So this is Shots versus Ray, question mark. All right, so if you guys saw the opening graphics while we were waiting on the countdown, you got a little bit of idea. Tuber Chimpy's a Babylon 5 fan. Let's go.
Which one?
I do too, Gaelic. I also have the movie box set. I've got the Babylon 5 DVDs right back here, actually. And then right above that is the action figures. Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Which room? Search for CPT, and you want Captain Nams, N-A-M-Z. And then, like I said, the password is fair play. I know, right? It makes it easy to find, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, this password thing, it's like, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna do that. We're ready. Let's go.
Yeah, season 4 does feel rushed at times. So that's one of the fun parts about the 2-minute delay is I get to watch you guys in the past. So if there's a problem, if you see something wrong, like I've got the wrong team names up or something, say something and just be patient. Assuming I catch it, it'll take a couple minutes for it to get fixed. I do have my HUD up so I can watch you guys chatting on YouTube and Kick and Twitch all on the screen while I'm streaming. So in theory, I can see things a little bit easier. If you guys have questions, please ask. It's very important. We are starting you guys off with Group 4 in our original groups stage here. So the way this works is each of these teams faces the opposite in their group in a best of 2 environment. When you have your best of 2, let's see if I can go to this one. Perfect. When you have your best of 2, basically, if you win 2 in a row, you earn 3 points. If you win one of those best of 2 matches, you get 1 point. If you get 0 wins, you get no points. Now, after you go through all best of 2 sets, that's going to be all 6 games. Then the top team by points is essentially in command of the group. Now, their name gets applied to the entirety of the group. And then they get the ability to kind of choose who's going to play what and all that. They absorb the teams in the group that they defeat. So what's really fun about this tournament is you've got 3 different teams of 3 players. Not every player is necessarily going to be a super unicum with a ton of tournament experience. So that turns into a huge challenge for these players. For the super unicum players, the challenge is, how do I teach the not so super unicum players like various strategies, skills necessary to succeed and win the battle? And for the lesser skilled players, the challenge is essentially, how do I catch myself up, right, and learn everything I need to learn? So it's a really cool learning opportunity for both sides of that coin, right? So I'm excited for this tournament. Always excited for this tournament. Puddin', you like this tournament a lot too, right?
Oh yeah, I love this tournament.
So as you guys can see, it's currently going to be 3 different ships. 1 ship must be a tier 7, 1 ship must be a tier 8, and 1 ship must be a tier 9. However, that tier 9 cannot be a battleship, which I think is kind of cool. And you can have a maximum of 2 cruisers or a maximum of 2 destroyers. No carriers, no hybrids, no submarines, no experimental ships. No BS is allowed in this tournament, Puddin'.
But what? Why am I here then?
So as you guys can see, there are 8 different groups. Within each group, there are 3 teams, and then each team has 3 players. And you can see here the kind of the breakdown here with the 6 battles back and forth here, since you've got the 3 different teams. 3 times 2 is 6 different combinations that we can see happening here. So that's how it's gonna. I'm catching up on chat. You guys are. I love a good Babylon 5 chat, and you guys are just kicking it off now, which is great, but I feel sad because I can't really participate as easily as I'd like to. 8 minutes to go in the tournament before we get started. If you guys have any questions again during the course of the tournament, please ask. That's important. If you type !Enterprise in the chat, if you guys see anybody asking in chat later, what's this all about or something, just do !Enterprise to help them understand what the rule set is and stuff. But it'll take you to this page, okay? And then from there, if you click on Rules Set EP1, okay, EP for Enterprise, and that's actually an I, because this is the ith iteration of Enterprise. Yes, that's right. They go by the alphabet. So let's see, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So this is the 9th iteration of the Enterprise tournament. If you click on that, that takes you to the rule set, and you can kind of see here how this works. And then we've got the map pool, gonna be islands, big race, archipelago, ring, sea of fortune, and everybody's favorite, most balanced map in World of Warships, ocean. Let's see, there are a series of battles being covered today. You can see the different streamers involved. So of course, if you don't like my coverage or you want to watch a specific team participate, you can kind of see here, and that's also in the link collection. If you go to stream overview, you'll see this listing here, and you can get an idea of who's streaming what teams. During the course of the tournament, you will see giveaways popping up in chat. These are controlled by a bot. They're automatic. When you see the giveaway in chat, you have a total of 10 minutes to enter the giveaway. All you have to do to enter is to be a follower of the channel, which means you hit that little heart button over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, you have to do this on Twitch. You got to be a follower of the channel, and then just type anything in, and that is golden. That gets you in. You got 10 minutes to do it. If I see it and I call it out, you have at least 8 minutes, or at most 8 minutes before the draw happens. Let's see. I think there's also the team. Yeah, there's a team overview, which gives you all the information you want about the various teams. For example, we are looking at shots, which is surprisingly hard order to shoot. They're made up of players from Throw. You might have heard of them. And they're here to defend the title with 1/9 of the original team, LOL. They tied with TCA last season due to, shall we call it a technical issue, technical error.
Wait, why are we getting lawyers already?
And they are up against Ray. Radar assisting Yu Yang is their team. They're made up of players from Ray and Yo Boy. Plan of WoW's players who want to experience a tournament and get better in the game. They want to get good, everyone.
Is that how you
there
get
we
good
go.
now?
I'm sorry, what?
Is that how you get good now?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I know the teaching techniques you were talking about consist of hammer and whip and a lot of yelling.
Now, during the course of the day, because of the 2-minute delay, as soon as I hit the button to get us started in the game, you should see a note in chat to alert you, generally speaking, how much time you've got. So what we're going to try to do, we typically do this as well with commercial breaks, is when we finish a battle, we're going to try to run a commercial break right away, just to be safe. Bans are now published in the group channel. So Shots has banned a Mogador and Ray has banned Ipiranga. That's actually a good choice because you can't take a tier 9 battleship, so you might as well ban the only BS tier 8 battleship.
What, the Bismarck?
No, that's Azure Lane Bismarck, sir.
Oh, God.
You know I was going to go there.
Yeah, I knew you were going to go to the weeb.
Become one with the weeb. Embrace the weeb. So teams have one ship they can ban and all that. While we're getting in, chat, any commentary on audio levels so far? Do I sound okay? Does Puddin sound okay? In theory, Puddin should be a little bit quieter than me, but not a ton. In theory. So. We are 4 minutes away from the start of our game. This is unusual for us, Puddin. Usually we are like racing to get this done, right?
Right.
And
But again, we're usually up at 5, both grumpy, trying to get ready for a tournament because EU time zone.
oh, I'm so glad you bring this up. So this tournament is this weekend and next weekend. The start times should be the same throughout. And then the following weekend comes the King of the Sea Trident Trials tournament, everybody. And that takes place on the weekend of June 7th through 8th. We don't know the timing yet, but if it's got COTS in the name, you can better believe it's going to be but early o'clock in the United States, in America, and North America for that matter. So we'll see, we'll figure out about timing, and then the weekend after that is Team League, which myself and TC are going to be covering. And TC, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, and don't forget we have ourselves a 2-minute delay. So, yeah, there we go. All right.
I can go back to giving Sea Raptor a hard time about apple slices.
You know, a lot of people ask me, where's Raptor when we're doing these? And you know, he's got his own stuff he's doing. He's currently doing a card tournament today. So he's off doing that. And, you know, we wish him the best of luck.
He's actually live there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Like, he actually has to put clothes on and look good and shower.
Like me?
Well,
Unlike you?
you can just, you know, you could just do the upper half and just ignore the bottom half and be like, oh yeah, trust me, I got clothes on, guys.
I could do that, but I'm not going to. I don't want to risk a wardrobe malfunction. Nor do any of you, for that matter. Oh, God. I saw everybody was readied up. Yes, put in silent quiet. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Tuber Champion. Hello, no worries. Tuber, the dirty water is going to start when we get to the after party after our tournament, okay? Welcome on in, no worries, over on YouTube. You're new to the channel, welcome, welcome. Remember, 2-minute delay, so you'll hear this in 2 minutes in your future. And hugs to you, TC. How did the Lennon game go? Hopefully it went well. Always use more pudding, but he sounds good. Excelente. Okay, so they've left and came back, and we are ready to go. My cosplaying as a ship captain. This is my thing. I always wear my captain's hat. That's important. My original captain's hat is right there. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can see that. That was my original captain's hat. It got a little bit on the dirty side for me wearing like the big headphones with the band on it and stuff. So yeah, I swapped it out for a new one that's clean. But that one stays back there because, you know, history was made with that cap. So there you go. Hello, Ebola. All right. We dropped on time, Puddin'. It's the first day of a tournament and we just dropped on time. Can you believe that?
Crap.
Let's go. Here we go.
Not gonna be good now.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with our first look at the Enterprise I tournament. This is 3 versus 3. I thought I had set that up and fixed it so it says 2-minute warning. I did not. Oh well. So we have for shots in the green, Talon, a Scharnhorst 43, and then a Schroeder. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of Schroeder today. I caught over on TC stream a couple of players in today's tournament messing around with Schroeder, probably practicing. Puddin', what do we have for Team Ray?
For Team Ray, we have a Schroeder, a Vlad, and a Tashkent 39. Okay, Tashkent 39, it's interesting.
Why is Tashkent 39 interesting to you, sir?
I just don't think it's that good of a destroyer or a gunboat.
Okay. No worries, this is World of Warships. So the thing about Tashkent is she's fast. She's got a decent hit point pool. And her torpedoes, if they hit like a truck. If they hit.
You know what also hits like a truck?
Yes.
The Vlad ramming something.
Yeah, so Vlad versus Sharn 43. Sharn 43, of course, is a tier 7 that frees up higher tiers for cruisers or destroyers. 43 is fun in a small map like this. You've got the secondaries and stuff like that you can do. Although, interesting, this person's running loot yens, but they didn't take buffed preventative maintenance. Yo, guys, if you're gonna do a secondary ship with loot yens, take the buffed preventative maintenance. It helps to keep your secondaries, torpedoes, and all that stuff alive.
Well,
I'm
what
glad you
you're
like that.
saying is if I take Lucians, I need to make sure my secondaries stay alive and not go full AA spec.
Right. Something like that.
Hold on, I gotta go fix my captain real quick. Oh,
Now-
look, the Tashkent 39 is at half health already.
My voice is fantastic. Well, thank you. Ray calls the shots. That's right. As Königsberg PRPR in the Schroeder there is keeping an healthy eye on the Tashkent 39, who's about to die to FDG PRPR. Maybe? Oh, he gets the torps off. Down he goes.
Just
First
'cause
blood
you
for
got the
shots.
Torps off doesn't mean torps are gonna hit.
What?
I know. The Scharnhorst missed, the Tashkent missed, the Vlad's not torping anything.
Well, we have some hot Schroeder on Schroeder action as both cruisers engage secondaries. Now, you'll note that their build is very similar, although Ent 9135 is using Pack-a-Punch to extend the range of his secondaries, whereas Königsberg PRPR is using Superintendent instead, so he gets an extra charge of, I guess, heal, engine boost, and hydro. But in a small map like this, in a short duration battle, I'd probably prefer the Pack-a-Punch for the secondaries. What do you think, Puddin?
Well, I mean, you know, these maps are so large that you very rarely see each other. You definitely need concealment.
That's true. That's true. So you could also drop Concealment Expert. There's the torpedoes from the Sharn 43 on the Vlad. Now, I'm surprised that he didn't use widespread torpedoes. When you're up close against an enemy, you want a widespread torpedo so that you can hit 3 different parts of the ship if possible. If you narrow spread it, they all hit the same part of the ship, and torpedo saturation comes into play.
Right, but what about overmatch?
Overmatch, ooh. Overmatch is important, yes, as, well, Shots takes down the second Ray player, leaving only the Vladivostok left to save his star.
I don't think the Vlad's gonna win this.
I do not think so either. Our starting point's the same for all matches, 2 in the middle. No, each map is a little bit different with spawn points. And teams obviously cannot control that. Good question there, Tuber Chimpy. Alright, now one thing I always do at the end here, guys, is I go for death picks. So that when I release the cover image of the game on YouTube later, I have a death pick. Because it's fun.
Oh, what the hell?
Congratulations. Go to shots for game 1. What's the matter?
Well, the Warhammer thing popped up as I was exiting, so I thought it's like, oh, did the room close? Did I hit button too many times?
Fair enough.
Thank you, EU account that I, at this point, cannot stand.
All right. We are, yes, no worries. We are indeed spectating this tournament. And I'm glad you played it before and, you know, still around if you want to get back into it. I'm going to just verify how long between games. I want to make sure that if I get a commercial break off, I'm going to do that now just to make sure. And that's your first look, guys. What'd you think? Pretty fun, huh? And I need to edit my message. I did this yesterday, but I must have done it in a different one. My chat message here.
It's almost like day one is like brawls.
Yeah, well, that's usually what it is. Small maps and everything. Oh yeah. So okay. So I edited the time delay, but I didn't edit the. I could have sworn I did. Maybe I did it on the reverse screen, but I didn't do it on the main screen. That's probably what it was. So I've given up on trying to have multiple different profiles on OBS for each of the different tournaments that I do. When I reinstalled Windows, yeah, I did on the other one. When I reinstalled Windows, guys, you know, obviously I lost all of those kinds of things. Yeah, looks like both teams are readying up. So I'm going to manually run a 2-minute commercial break then. Thank you, Puddin'. I'm going to manually do it because I don't want you guys missing out on game 2. Looks like they're going to drop. Perfect. Okay. I'll run the commercial break now. And we should be good to go.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. We're on the reverse screen this time. Let's go.
God, I gotta root for PR.
That's right. You have to root for Team Red, which is also up a point in this case. So here we go. Ray, once again, Schroeder, Tashkent 39, Vladivostok. They've got their setup. They know they like it. Also, giveaway in progress over on twitch.tv/Loda_Zath. Toss a follow and type anything in chat. You've got 8 minutes or less. Yes, this is a tournament. Tell us about shots. But
Action stations.
But the red team?
yes.
Well, I mean, surprise, surprise, they didn't change anything. Schroeder,
Yeah.
Scharnhorst, Talon. They managed to make sure they have all the flags.
Mm-hmm. When you have that
Somebody actually use the captain and use, you know, the skill points into his, you know, bonus skills.
You talking about the talent over there?
Well, I mean, the Schroeder, the Scharnhorst, forgot preventative maintenance.
Right. So I was gonna say something and I forgot now. That's okay. Oh, when we have a small delay between games, usually teams can take up to like 5 to 10 minutes or something. But with such a quick turnaround, there is no time for that. So I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, I should say, that they ran the same build stuff. So Talon has that wonderful 12-kilometer radar, which you can see picking up the Tashkent 39 early.
Well, I mean, luckily for the Tashkent, he's not going toe-to-toe with the Schroeder at the moment.
Mm-hmm. And remember, Shots tied for first place last tournament. So these guys are amongst the favorites to win. That does not mean that Ray is, you know, not going to do well either. But we'll have to see as the Schroeder turns sideways in front of the other Schroeder. That's usually not a good idea.
I mean, it's only not a good idea if he's got AP loaded.
True. And no worries, thank you. Yes, I do lots of tournaments for World of Warships. This is all old hat for us.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
Shots brought a capping Talon.
Vladivostok getting his turrets ready for the Schroeder. Can he get his reload done in time? No. One thing I hate about the Vlad is it takes forever for the guns to reload after a shot.
Well, are you saying 33 seconds or what is it, 35 is just a tad too long?
I mean, yes, but there are skills like Adrenaline Rush that do help with that, I suppose.
Only if team damage was still a thing to help out the Vlad. You know, get him low so his guns reload.
That's right. And thank you, Tuber Chippy. This is the Enterprise Eye tournament. Link in chat up above. ! Enterprise to learn more about the tournament. Oh, all skill, no luck. Did you see that? The Scharnhorst 43 torpedoes just fizzled in time.
I mean, when you launch him when he's like 7 kilometers and in reverse, they're not going to hit.
This is interesting. 2 torpedoes hitting the Königsberg as well. Or sorry, the Schroeder. Königsberg Schroeder. But it's interesting looking at Ray. They've decided to give up on the rest of the map. And now they're just going to focus everything in one position. They're going to throw everything and the kitchen sink at Shots. What do you think of this play?
Well, I think Shots is doing it wrong. They should be focusing on the Schroeder because it's going to take a week and a half to get rid of the Vlad. I mean, this game's been going on for how long and he's now just at half health?
True. Now,
and, like,
shots...
all 3 of them are shooting at him, or the secondaries are.
Right. Shots does have 1 cap. They're about to get the Bravo cap here, and as soon as they get that, that's 2 ticks a point game. But note the time, 6 minutes remaining in this game. So that puts Ray on in a losing proposition. They've got to kill Königsberg Schroeder if they want a chance to win this. But okay, I was gonna say, where are the guns? Why are people not shooting him? You almost get the feeling that Ray is there's your concealment expert, Puddin. Königsberg manages to go dark.
What?
Yeah, Königsberg manages to go dark.
All right, where's the Königsberg? Because all I see is a Schroeder that ran away.
His name is Königsberg. PR, Puddin.
Oh, God.
Now, he's opening up because the Vlad just shot. So he knows that he's safe from the Vlad. Why is he shooting AP? Anyway.
Well, I mean, friction fires is going to be a thing one day.
Mm-hmm. No worries on YouTube. Do I get paid for this? Nope, I do not. I do this because I enjoy tournaments. It's a lot of fun. I guess you could say the only way I get paid for this is in viewership. You know, people subscribe on Twitch, ad revenue, that sort of deal.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Goodbye, Battle King and the Tashkent 39. We barely knew you because you were the first to die in both of these games.
Well, I mean, at least he lasted a little bit longer this game.
Yes, this is true. But I also feel like they weren't able to utilize him for what they wanted. They wanted to use him to, like, just yeet somebody, right? Just run right up to somebody and torp him in the face. But he couldn't do that in either game, unfortunately. It's amazing what happens when you have Hydro and Radar.
Really good at doing that no matter what.
Yep. You mean like Le Fantasque? Like terrible?
Oh, what? You mean the Frenchies that just go, okay, whatever, you just took all my HP, but I still have torpedoes.
I'd love to see Apollo Emilio in this tournament.
Oh, God. Don't give him ideas.
Puddin's voice is a little low. Okay. Well, I can adjust that outside of this battle. In general, I usually have Discord a tad lower than my voice because sometimes it can get a little bit cluttered with people talking over each other, especially during a regular stream. And yeah, it's difficult to hear everybody else.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, God. We have a good time on our normal streams. Right, Puddin?
Oh, yeah, when I'm awake for him.
When you're awake for them. Well, 2 ships remain for each team, but I'll tell you what, Shots looks like they're in the driver's seat. Can they take out Königsberg's Schroeder? And will Ents 9135 take a torpedo? He does take a Scharnhorst torpedo. Ouch. Despite having hydroacoustic search on.
Well, clearly he doesn't play COTS. You never use it preemptively. You wait until you see the torpedoes.
All right. Vlad trying to hit Königsberg Schroeder behind the island, but the shots fizzle, and that's going to mean a full reload for his guns. And here comes, look at that. I think this guy was listening to me. That's a wide spread on those torpedoes, and look at the difference that they did. All right, where do we have sinking ships? Just this one? Aha, here we go. Here we go. Bam. Bam, bam. Screenshots. Let's go. Shots is your winner for this round. 2 games in a row. Here's the winner screen.
Yay, Team Bravo.
There we go.
That's it, right?
That is it for this game. That's right. Oh, no worries. No worries about that. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate you, sir. That will do it for our first look at this game. Keep in mind, we do have a draw in both channels. Thank you, ThudTwit, for reminding me. A draw just started in the rerun channel. You can see that link in chat there if you want to maximize your chances at getting prizes from World of Warships. Go to the rerun channel, do a follow, type something in chat. That's all you got to do. Actually, I'm going to pop that there. 10:16, and I believe our next scheduled match is in 14 minutes from now. You know what that means, Puddin'?
A lot of commercial breaks.
Commercial break and song and dance time. You got it. Oh, of
Now
course
you're
a YOLO
fully
Emilio is...
clothed.
Of course a YOLO Emilio is a little memeish, but that's the point. That's the fun. Right? That's the fun. All right, let me run a commercial break now, and let's get the thing set up for our next game. So we're going to reset Team A and B, and we are going to do FSO1 versus SSB. Now, when I chose teams today, guys, I just picked whatever. I didn't care about teams and stuff like that because today, because everybody gets absorbed into teams tomorrow, into 8 teams, I wanted to really showcase as many different teams and their logos as possible. Hello, Ravender. Yes, meme ships are best ships.
Ooh, 15 more codes remain.
Yeah,
Circuit
congratulations,
2.
Joey. We had 12 entrants. Now, when we do giveaways on the main channel, we need at least 10 entrants. There's 192 of you guys tuning in right now. So get chatting, people. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do another giveaway. I need to do another giveaway in honor of TC's raid. So there's another giveaway in honor of TC's raid. We're going to shout him out as well. Again, it's a way of saying thank you, TC, for the raid. And make sure you follow that man. And get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Follow the channel. Type something in. And there we go. Cheesecake Monday. Great name. Thank you for the follow, sir. All right. Just confirming we are done before we get out and find the next battle. Now, this person was DMing me. So let's see if... I'm assuming he's hosting the game then? Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay. Haven't ever played this game, also don't know anything, but you're here. No, that's perfect, X-Crow. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in over on YouTube. When you guys are tuning in on YouTube, I do have two different ways that I'm streaming on YouTube. There's the regular, there's the vertical, and then there's the horizontal. So you can choose which way you prefer yourself.
What about diagonal?
I mean, no. Please no. It's already taxing my PC enough. Just going vertical and horizontal. You know? Just putting that out there.
Oh, no diagonal.
No diagonal. Sea Bear, thank you for checking on Rumble, making sure that that's going okay. Getting kind of warm in this room already. What's the temperature here? Temperature in this room is 73. 73 degrees in this room. Downstairs, it is 66 degrees. And it's 57 outside where I'm living right now. So yay. Gonna have to open that that window up, or that door up, I think. Get some cooler air in the room. So give me just one moment. Whoop, I'm gonna go do that. Now, I do have a window-mounted AC unit, but usually you don't want to run AC if it's lower than 60 degrees outside, and it's currently 58, so. Yesterday, I was able to get through streaming just fine with keeping the door open, and I even have a fan in the hallway to blow cooler air in from the outside of this room. Ah, Luis, hello, there you go. Getting in on the giveaway. Just make sure, Luis, you toss that follow button on Twitch, okay? If you haven't already done so. Now let's take a look at the teams that we're looking at. So we've got FSO -1. That's Fire Sunk Overmatch. Their clan in the EU server is FSO, and they are a Polish clan, and they're here to get some fun. What do you think, Puddin'? Get some fun? You like that idea?
You said Polish, right?
Yes.
I have a feeling they have a checklist somewhere.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And they are up against SSB. SSB. Now, SSB is Sinky Boat. I'm a ship, and sorry, they're SFSO and -MM on EU. I'm a ship, and I'm a sinking boat. Sinky boat, sinky boat. Second team of the SFSO clan, which stands for Sink Fast, Sink Often. Puddin' and I like to call them SUFSO because it just annoys the heck out of them because we mispronounce it that way. Looking for a chance to win and perhaps have a shot at kicking our friends' arses. There you go. You would like to see all Enterprise. Oh my god, the real Durans. That would be something. If we can have all of them, that would be wild. Puddin', the room is up. It's under, if you look for link, you'll see it there. And I was going to fix, your sound. Discord filter. Let's try that. And chat, you guys can tell me if Puddin' sounds a little bit louder now. You have to say something.
What, do I have to?
Well, yeah, get a little bit louder now. Get a little bit, like the song. Right? There you go, Luis. Thank you for the follow. 47. Yeah, let's do the weather report. Where are you guys tuning in from? What's the weather like where you are? 47 degrees in New Hampshire this morning. Nice. We just says, what's the follow button on Twitch? It's the heart icon, you silly. Need to put my PC in a fridge. I could do that. Oh, goodness. So game 2 is going to be on Big Race, guys. This is probably my favorite map in the entire game. But what's your favorite map in the whole game?
Not Faroe Islands.
Why is that?
Is it your map?
It's my map. That's indeed correct. Rias, hey, no problem. Thank you for coming and tuning in again and saying hi. And I appreciate the invite. Last weekend, we got to get a glimpse at behind the scenes. We watched as they drew the rounds. They drew the groups, and then each of the team that goes in the groups and all that, so that we knew who was going to be in which group and all that. And that was kind of fun to watch.
I guess you would say there's maps I don't like compared to maps I enjoy.
Okay. What's your least favorite map?
Mountain Range.
Mountain Range.
Hate that map.
Why is that?
What is it? ACAP is just absolutely asinine in my opinion.
Kind of all of them are. A and B are in the middle of the map, right? And like there's no cover at all. And then C has some cover, but like one side is better cover than the other. So
What are you trying to say? The northern side of 90% of these maps have the distinct advantage?
something like that. Now in this particular game, Michelangelo, the tier 9 Italian cruiser, and Belfast, the tier 7 British cruiser, are both banned. Hello, Chaos. How you doing?
I don't know if we can be here. I mean, they're banning the Belfast. Like, do they not understand the history of the Belfast and us?
Oh my god, we had so much fun with that ship. For those of you guys who haven't heard the tale yet, haven't heard the story, Higgins 1981, thank you for the follow. The story goes that once upon a time, warships used to put out these really fun tournaments with like various like web designs. You had to get like a certain number of kills, certain number of ribbons, XP, etc., etc. And the last one, the one that was always hardest for us to get was ribbons. And what we used to do, myself, Red Sea Bear, and Puddin', we would always division up together, and two of us, typically Sea Bear and I, would be both in Belfast, and he would be in a Mahan or a Sims. It was Mahan, wasn't it?
No, it's Shinonome or whatever the IGN one is.
Shiratsuyu.
Yeah, there you go.
And so he would go and spot for us, and then we would just go and shoot things. And what Sea Bear and I realized was if we just shoot AP at something that's bow in, it'll bounce, but it still counts as a hit ribbon. So we don't kill the target, so we can keep farming them for hit ribbons. So he and I would both be in smoke, shooting stuff with AP, bouncing off their hull. And what do these guys do? They turn broadside to us. We're like, stop it! You know, like, oh. So we would purposely try to shoot for like turrets and stuff because that's the thicker armor, so it would bounce. It was a heck of a lot of fun. And then every time Puddin would get a kill, we'd yell at him because he took away our farm. I sound better than the average news. Nice.
The best kill was the Full Health North Carolina YouTuber about the farm.
Yes. All right.
Just reading all my torps.
All your torps. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with game 2 or match 2, game 3, match 2. We'll call it match 2 of our Enterprise I tournament. First day. This is the building stage, and we have FSO versus SFB. FSO bringing a Weimar, interesting, for their tier 7, a Schroeder for their tier 9, and a Massachusetts Black for their tier 8 battleship. In full secondary build, full secondary build, even going for manual secondaries, which I find kind of interesting because Massachusetts kind of doesn't need that, right, Puddin?
What, a full secondary build?
Yeah, like manual secondaries on top of, because it's got better accuracy secondaries built in, right?
Well, I mean, I'll agree with Grunty on this one. If you're going to go secondaries for the match, just go all in.
Fair. All right, tell us about SSB. Also, congratulations, Cheesecake Monday, for your win.
They brought ships. The ships they brought was an Odin, who did not bring concealment, thank God, but is full secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
A Gambina, which I literally know nothing about, so yeah, you're probably going to get yeeted. Oh, look, Schroeder that won secondaries with Pack-a-Punch.
Yep. We saw that Schroeder in action earlier. Plasmatic was playing. I was watching TC stream, and he was on the enemy team in a Schroeder along with his buddy. I'm trying to remember his name right now. Revenge UK. Now, Gambia was just released as part of the free ship for the current dockyard. And
was it?
Mm-hmm.
I probably have yet to claim it.
And it's got crawling smoke. Yeah, I think it's crawling smoke. Been a while. And yeah, you can spam HE and stuff in it. I don't know. It's a ship, guys. It's a ship.
Sounds like a Perth hang Q nightmare all over again.
The bigger story, in my opinion, is the choice to bring Odin. Odin has both torpedoes and hydroacoustic search. Makes her a fantastic boat for a tournament environment. However, she lacks hit points in order to pay for both of those perks. So you can see maximum hit point pool is 55,000 for Odin, whereas Massachusetts maximum is 69 giggity thousand.
Right, but Odin can also put Lucians on.
That's correct. And he does have Lucians on, but again, not going for off preventative maintenance, which is so important on these torpedo-armed ships, because preventative maintenance helps prevent your torpedo tubes from dying, as well as your secondaries.
Right,
Invictus
you
won
keep
on rerun.
believing
Nice.
that.
Now he's just going to sit here broadside to the Weimar. Weimar is going to happily switch to AP, I would think. Nope, he's still using HE.
Nah, he's a little too far for AP, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
And why not just burn him down?
Well, Stoddy's not going to be able to do that because the Odin pulls behind, or sorry, the Weimar's going to be able to do that because Ustaji pulls behind the island. He is now safe as FSO gets a cap, and so does SSB.
Well, I think the Schroeder's just going to send it because he's probably aware that he doesn't have torpedoes on this side.
Really? Did they get stunned or
Well,
something?
yeah, because he sent torpedoes earlier and Schroeder decided to eat one.
Gotcha. I did not catch that. I was looking at something else.
You were not paying attention to the game while I was busy on my phone playing a phone game?
Hey, as long as this Matchmasters is my current sponsorship, I'm okay with it.
No, it was the mushroom things all that got me hooked on.
Oh god, that game. I almost went to that one. I'm probably gonna do that one next.
I'm sorry, I already done it.
Torpedoes on the Massachusetts. They connect.
Well, so far the Odin has proved to be a little bit more resilient than a Tashkent 39, but it looks like he's going to run into the same fate.
Ooh, Gambia sitting broadside with the smoke. Remember, this is like a Fiji,
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
and just like a Fiji, it dies like a Fiji. Goodbye, sir.
Well, the Gambian was like, oh, streamer said Odin's going to die first? Hold my beer.
Hold my beer, I got this. I'm gonna pop a smoke and sit still broadside to the enemy, and forget about my smoke fire penalty. Oops.
And the Hydra that was getting you.
Well, Felipe Schroeder is quite low, probably gonna die here, so we don't have an official wargaming blowout. Probably.
I don't know, he could potentially get a kill in the 12 seconds.
10 seconds away, yep. And the survey says... no heal for you, son.
Now, all the Schroeder has to do is kill a Massachusetts and a Weimar in 2 minutes.
I mean, it's a good thing he is packing a punch, but...
If only he had those torpedoes.
Remind me for next game to demonstrate to you guys all why this is my favorite map in Warships. Puddin', you probably know this already.
Oh, the train?
Shh, don't tell them yet.
What?
Plasmatics Hydro detect the torps just in time to die.
Eat one.
The standard rule in any tournament. When you detect torps, that's when you hydro. Not before.
Never before.
Go wash your dishes. Have fun, Luis. We'll be here for you. Well, congratulations to FSO for winning game 1.
Oh.
Hit that button. All right. Excellent. So, I gotta say, I like the idea of an Odin. Schroeder, of course, is a fantastic boat, and I think we're gonna see a lot of that today. Gambia at tier 7. Belfast was banned. So what? Like, so many other options at tier 7, cruiser-wise, right? What would you take, Blake?
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis is a great choice. You got the 10-kilometer radar. You've got the 8-inch American piercing shells. Yeah, Indy is a great choice.
The Citadel machine.
Because in these kinds of tournaments, what matters more is vision than smoke. Smoke doesn't really do much for you, because if you smoke yourself in a small situation, if you smoke yourself in a 3 versus 3, then that's only two friendly targets that the enemies can shoot at. So you're taking your hit point pool off the board, and you really need your hit point pool to also be on the board to potentially be shot at, take the rounds, etc., etc. So that's where Indianapolis is really nice, because you can kind of turn into your incoming shots and stuff like that. Iron Meals, hello. Beefall, yes, they did melt. I have a feeling
Where do
we're going to get to the next game very quick. What was your question, sir?
So what are we melting?
The last game. The team on the last game. Woof. They disappeared. And grab a death pick. Absolutely, yes. You know, the nice thing about a 2-minute delay or any delay is I get to look at my at the stream afterwards and kind of see what you guys are catching up to and relive some of those crazy moments. By the way, if you see a very crazy moment, a really important moment, hit that clip button and clip it. I'll try to remind you guys via a command on my thing here, and I'll make it myself. But it just does the default like 30-second clip thing. And y'all as humans are usually better at clipping than a machine. So if you see a great moment, do the clip
I don't like
thing.
this bad talk about our new AI overlords.
Well, you know, you gotta talk nicely about them before you get crushed. Teams are rating up. So, Puddin', I think we're going to game 2 pretty quick here. The negotiations will be short. And we have started. Here we go. Here is our look at the next round. This is going to be game 2, FSO up a game. SSB choosing the same lineup after we just completely made fun of the poor Gambia player. Okie dokie.
Well, I mean, Redemption Arc?
Yes, Redemption Arc. I love everything about this. The button looks like you guys have the same lineup too, huh? Your team?
Yeah, I know. It's shocking.
Very interesting, the Schroeder difference, though. I just noticed is Felipe taking the buffed AP skill over Pack-a-Punch. Interesting choice there. I mean, Pack-a-Punch obviously gets your secondaries out farther. The AP skill, though, does do a little bit extra damage from AP shells. And in the Schroeder, you're rarely shooting HE shells, right?
I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. I mean, we are talking German. Right? And we all know how Wargaming fixed German AP. They just buffed the crap out of the HE, so...
You can also see Plasmatic taking Survivability Experts, whereas Felipe has not. This, I think, is a big mistake. Survivability Expert, very important in a tournament or any competitive environment. You generally want Survivability Expert. If you're in ranked or clan battles, you want Superintendent as well, because then you get an extra charge of a heal. In this tournament, because the games are so fast, you probably won't even get to that heal. That extra one. And then Plasmatic is taking Demo Expert over Priority Target. Again, a small environment, easier for you to keep an eye on things. Although I do like that Felipe went for, what's that one? Last Stand in the corner instead of Gunfeeder, because I don't know. I just don't see a lot of use of HE in the Schroeder, especially if you're not going to run into a lot of destroyers.
Well, I mean, interesting that FSO is once again just going ape strong to A.
Yep. Oh, and I forgot to show you guys all why I love this map so much. So if you're looking at the south of the map at A cap, I'll zoom in so you can still see the action too. There's this amazing train yard here that's fully animated. And then there's a tunnel. You can watch trains go into the tunnel. Little truck right there. I mean, I discovered this once doing another tournament with Game Prodigy. We had both had a bit of dirty water. We were both extremely bored. So we started looking for cool things on maps, and we found trains here. Uh-oh. Get me broadside and smoke again. That hurt.
Well, as long as the second salvo doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it seems like SSB is literally going with the same overall strategy from the first game.
Yeah,
And
it
kind of
looks like
splitting
it.
up all their ships.
Envy is about to be detected. There he goes. So it's not crawling smoke, it's that British short duration smoke, which is... I'd rather have the crawling smoke, personal opinion. Hell, I think I'd rather just play a Fiji.
Ship.
Well, yeah, that too. But he's wiggling. In 10 seconds, don't worry guys, in 10 seconds, he can smoke again. No problem, no problem. Look, he's got a smoke available. He's gonna pop it, right? No? He's not popping it. Oh. Ah, there he goes. Meanwhile, Ustaji's Odin is just going for it now, trying to take the heat off of his Gambia buddy. And that one bounced. Not a lot of damage done there on the Schroeder, on Felipe Schroeder. Ustadi does have torpedoes. Is he going for it now? He should. There's the torpedo launcher. And he fires them off, and... they missed. Oh!
Well, I mean, technically they did hit, but unfortunately it was after the ram.
Yeah, that was a little painful to watch, but a great clip moment. I don't know what Plasmatic is trying to do with the Schroeder up there. I kind of feel like he just needs to W and get in.
Well, he kind of has 2 caps, and he just, I mean, why does he need to move? Everything's
Okay.
within secondary range, right?
Okay, this is true. This is true. He can chill there.
And he can also reverse into them.
Battle ends in
That's
5
what I would be doing.
I'm surprised that the Gambia isn't shooting the Massa to try to get the base resets, but Massachusetts is looking in his direction, so maybe that's why. His smoke's available. He could literally smoke and then shoot, and then start getting some resets. Plasmatic's trying for the resets. I think this is a little bit too late. Yep, too late. And they all missed anyway. Oh well.
Now you just shove the mass in the bacon.
You shove both in the bacon. You shove both the Weimar and the Massachusetts. And, I mean, Plasmatic can't deal with both at the same time. And the Gambia is so far away, there's just no easy way for him to get back into the game. If I'm the Gambia player, I'm going back to A now.
I mean, why
But he's
not?
not.
Back cap him, smoke up, laugh at him.
Yeah, if he puts himself in this position here, he can get the A cap, he can smoke, and he can shoot at the people that are going to just chill back here. Nice AP cell from Plasmatic, though, into the Weimar.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, all he has to do, realistically, is just reverse into these guys. Stay angled, and just let your secondaries keep getting the resets.
Gambia missed again. Maybe that's why they didn't send the Gambia back, because they were worried that he would run into the Weimar.
I mean, I'm surprised the Weimar didn't utilize the island, stay in there just for the cap, because
Yeah,
you're going to need something to draw these guys back to get the kills.
right.
I mean, there's only 3 minutes left.
This is true, so we might have that redemption arc you were talking about. I mean, I don't see an easy way for FSO to grab the B cap, even with both of them there, unless the Weimar stays dark.
Right.
'Cause, you know,
That's out the window now.
as I say that, he opens up. That does allow Plasmatic to switch gun targets and focus on the Weimar. Oof, Gambia got a decent hit there. But Plasmatic is moving too far forward. That's going to allow Sofa's Massachusetts to get the cap. I don't like that decision.
I'd almost say let him get the cap, kill the Weimar.
Yeah, I just, when I play this game, I hate it coming down to numbers. I hate having to look at the calculator and figure that out. Because, okay, so yeah, okay, we're going to get the kill. Cool. Weimar disappeared. So where's the kill? 2 minutes to go.
What, are you trying to say shoot it till it's dead?
Well, yes, but also, like, see, so, like, the Gambia, for example, the Gambia should be here. He should be behind the Weimar, so that together with Plasmatic, there's two different two different ways that shells are going to come in. By sitting here, you see how the island blocks so much of his vision and his aim? Like, look, right there. Fortunately, though, Plasmatic does come away with the kill, and now we have to do math.
No, I don't.
Why not?
Because score timer says green team wins. There's
In 8
minute
minutes?
left in the game. Right? I mean, you're down almost 300 points where you were. Are you going to make that up in a minute?
Probably not. My fear is always the what if, and my fear is always that one person getting themselves killed when they absolutely can't afford it.
Right, and that's when you yell at Clark for shooting when he didn't need to.
Clarky doing a nice job of ensuring that he will not be spotted here. He's out of heals. Now, if he wants to get greedy, he can always smoke up and shoot.
Might take the chance.
I agree. I completely agree. Shots in on Plasmatic. Yet.
Almost on that Citadel.
So despite losing that Odin early, at least it ended up being a trade. We're going to get no death pick here as Clarky opens up with his smoke and guns. Can be lived, everyone. Amazing.
Well, he also wasn't in the middle of the map this game.
Yeah, that comes in handy. Both Plasmatic and Clarky were pretty far away. So they were able to kind of control their engagement a little bit better. But obviously that means the Odin has to go into the middle. He did do just that. And as Puddin was saying, we have our redemption arc as SSB ties it up with FSO1, denying FSO1 essentially 2 points in this grouping.
Well, I mean, like, the thing for that was they sent the Odin in, and the difference was the Odin got the cap to where they didn't get a cap until, like, how long into the game?
Right.
Just sitting there getting reset?
Right. So, that was fun to watch. It was really cool to get a tied up match. You can get the idea that these teams are maybe a little bit more on even footing. And now we move on to our next grouping. That's Tosh 2 versus UWTS. Oots or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. I wonder if we're going to see a Schroeder.
Well, I mean, they could always ban it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right. Looks like their game is still going. M. Dragic is going to be the host, and that's Tosh 2 versus TODN right now. I'm going to hop in there, and looks like training room not found. So they literally just closed it, and they're going to make a new one. So this is a great opportunity, guys. Take a quick break. For example, I'm going to run to the bathroom. So I'm going to run a commercial break because I might as well. I'm going to miss nothing. And we'll see you guys in a few. All right. By the way, everybody, how did Puddin sound this time around? Did he sound better? Oh, and I can put that one up. All right. The room is up under M. Dragic. And let's see if we can learn about these teams a little bit here. So Tosh 2 is a EU clan Tosh, torpedo beat like Eurobeat. And that's German. So I'm going to have to go to my Google Translate. I don't speak German.
What?
We're back again, usually crying about our opponents and still winning. That's what they wrote.
Do they like watch my streams or something?
Was it last tournament or the tournament before that I had to go to Google Translate to tell people that I was the caster for the tournament because they kept kicking me out of the room?
And they kept putting me in spectator.
Right? And then UWTS is Unicums without the stats. That is SFSO and Yeet. They are part of the SFSO, Yeet, and Potato community. Here to see what we can do and hopefully win some stuff with a capital S. So there you are there. Yeah, so guys, let me know how putting this sounding a little bit better, hopefully. Closer volume-wise to me. We have 6 rounds today, so this is going to be the 3rd. And what I'm probably going to do when I put these out on YouTube is I'm probably going to cut these in half. So we'll do the first 3 rounds. This will be the 3rd and final round of that 3. And then the last 3 rounds would be the other half. Otherwise, it gets too long. And if I do each of these best of 2s as individual groupings, that's just too many. Excuse me, that's too many videos to put out. So it's a nice balance this way, I suppose. Hey, they're back. How you doing?
Did I hear
Hanging out.
ban somebody?
I was hanging out in his stream earlier, actually last night, 11 hours ago. And I saw he's got a Georgia game for me to cover when we do a replay analysis stream next. Which will probably be Friday, because usually on tournament days I'm pretty spent. So we'll have to see what happens. But we usually do an after party and we hang out for a bit, just do some live play action and World of Warships. And I don't know, we'll see if I do ranked or we'll see if we do something else. Hello, Kit. Kit, we gotta fix something with you. How do I do this? How do I do this? That button?
Carefully?
That button. Okay. Well, I think he's okay. We'll find out. Anyway. Teams are starting to pop on in. There's Revenge UK, the other part of the dynamic duo that is Plasmatic Titan and Revenge UK. Tosh, by the way, is, I don't know if it's all the players, but it's like the driving clan behind this tournament, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody else is in the know about this. Pac-Man's creator was inspired by a pizza with a slice removed when he designed the character. That is awesome. Congratulations, Toro Iwatani, for creating Pac-Man based off of pizza. Okay, cool. UWTS has all arrived. We are now just waiting for Tosh 2. We have 4 minutes until the battle starts, so we have plenty of time. Once again, guys, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the tournament. And don't forget, every now and then we do have giveaways. So if you are enjoying the stream and you want to make sure that you get in for the giveaways, just toss that follow button, that heart thing or whatever. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe, which is the same thing as following me. And the other thing you can do on YouTube that really helps is toss a thumbs up or a like, and maybe do a little bit chatting action if you want. Kick and Rumble, I have no idea what works for you guys, but you can follow me over there and say hi as well if you'd like. Hello there, KIA. How you doing? Kilo India Alpha Wows. Another fellow streamer that I get to shout out. Yes, they're boxed. So usually when I cover somebody's replay, when I'm doing replay analysis stream, I will ping them on the Discord so that they're aware of it. Usually I have a channel called Stream Planning, and I'll post on there which replays have been prioritized for that day and stuff like that, and we go from there. Also, Master, Puddin, what is Puddin doing awake? Well, he hasn't gone to sleep yet. He will be going to sleep probably after the tournament is done. That's his usual shtick on tournament days.
Usually.
Is that the plan for you for today?
But I may stick around and make fun out of Thurback for his absolute hatred for the
key?
most OP ship in the game. I don't know why he doesn't like the key.
It's a great ship, and you know what? It's for coal now, which is a great deal in my opinion. If you don't have a key and you have a lot of coal sitting around, and you already have a whole bunch of other coal ships, he isn't bad. I certainly wouldn't get the key first.
But it is the key to victory.
Key to all things, including their box heart. You know, the best part about this is I can imagine him groaning right now with like that, like, you know, Clint Eastwood face. But at the same time, there's nothing he can do about it. Ahoy,
No.
Fun Feaster from Tosh 2. Let's go.
I mean, he's probably got a tinfoil hat on right now.
That's true. That's true. Yes, Plasmatic, we are going from one SFSO team to another. That was totally not planned, by the way. I just grabbed a bunch of teams at random because I didn't know anybody. And I didn't look at like this team background stuff. So. And teams have readied up. So I think we're going to go. Hey, Gina. Yang over on YouTube. Hello, hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Whoop. Our first look at the third round of today. Osh 2 versus UWTS, Unicums without the stats. This is Archipelago, another fun lower tier map. Sometimes I miss these maps because of how much you play in high tiers, you know, Puddin'?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Tosh 2 has a Z39 for their destroyer, a Schroeder, what do you know, and at Atlantico in full secondary-ish garb. Although I would probably drop concealment in favor of close quarters expert, and again, why not protect your secondaries with preventative maintenance? I don't know. But he's got buffed Brisk because he's running Lisboa, whose talents are not available in a tournament setting. Puddin', tell us about the other team. What's over there?
The other team has got a pay fast, a Schroeder, and the most OP coal ship on the planet, which you should immediately buy, the key.
It's a key, everybody, in a full secondary build. Yang, this is not a restream because I called you out a minute ago. We have a 2-minute delay. I like a secondary key. Secondary key is fun. Vomit from 2 minutes ago. Keep vomiting there, Buck, because it's... Oh, goodness.
You know, it's going to be the worst
Hmm.
when the key wins.
Right. Now, the banned ships, we didn't talk about the banned ships for this round. Ipiranga and Michelangelo have been banned.
You thought teams were going to do something silly like ban a Schroeder.
I know. I think the teams don't want to ban a Schroeder because they want to play a Schroeder. So, I don't want to ban it because I want to use it. All right. Well, slightly different build between the two, I think. Yes. Belfast. Oof. Such a great boat. Such a great boat that Wargaming had to put the Smokefire penalty in just to nerf it. Oh, well.
I thought it was that and the Kutuzov.
Yes, the Kutuzov as well. Kutuzov as well. But the thing about the Kutuzov is it can't spot for itself like the Belfast can.
Yeah, but I mean, I think what they really put the smoke fire penalty in for was, let's just face facts, putting a battleship in smoke was stupid.
Oh, hey, I remember the good old days of Supremacy League playing Tier 8 Amagi and North Carolina and having it in smoke from a Benson, and you literally don't know where it is and if it's going to shoot. And if it does shoot, you don't see it until the shells come out of the smoke. Speaking of shells, hello, Belfast. He spots Real King Cool Cat's Z39. But you know, it does take a while to make the turn. Oof.
But more importantly is, I'm waiting for him to actually hit the Z39.
Well, he can't anymore because he can't see it.
Yeah, I mean, like when he did see it, we're still waiting.
We are. Now, by the way, Z39, sorry, go ahead.
It's called a pay fast for a reason. You paid to get good. Get good already.
Right. I remember when that thing first came out, and the tagline was that, well, that was pay to fire HE. Because the British cruisers only fired AP rounds. Little did we know how impactful that would become. So Z39, fantastic destroyer, tier 7. It's got quite the hit point pool. It's basically a Z23, the tier 8 at tier 7. Even allows you to add in the tier 8 module, just like Belfast allows you to add the tier 8 module. Belfast fishing and coming up empty. We haven't seen much from the southern flank yet, as Boots shoves their key into the B cap. Ah, and we're about to have hot Schroeder on Schroeder action again.
Well, as saying goes, the shorter wins.
Yeah, pretty sure the Schroeder's gonna win.
Well, time
Meanwhile,
to see what a secondary build destroyer in the form of the key can do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Key's got a different secondary suite. So the history of the Key real quick is she's an Amagi hull, the tier 8 Japanese battleship Amagi. She is based on the A hull of the Amagi, so she does not get the turtleback armor scheme that Amagi in the game gets. And she's got 100mm Akizuki style guns for secondaries, as well as some casemate secondaries. And then she's got 10-kilometer torpedoes in the rear that usually catch a lot of people off guard because of how good the range is and also how good the torpedo firing arc is. If you're playing the Key close range, you do not want to give broadside. So Ted charging now into 3 Tosh ships. Even King Coolcat stopping there and taking some free shots, knowing that the Belfast is nowhere near him. Look at those torpedoes. 10-kilometer torpedoes. Do you think Blue Meteor even thinks the torpedoes are coming? He knows now. He knows now. Doink. And that pulls out the DCP. Admiral Ted doing a lot of turret turning here. I don't like that he's coming out broadside to Blue Meteor's Atlantico. I think he's about to get spanked, but...
No.
Wow, he didn't.
Atlantico doesn't have good turret traverse.
King Coolcat now.
Horrific speed.
Yeah.
But he does have a good teammate.
He does have a good teammate, and he's got Brisk. For the moment he goes into the smoke, that's going to give him that little extra zhuzh of a push. He's not... Oh, interesting. I just noticed he's running damage control 2 instead of propulsion. Interesting. And there goes the Key.
Well, now you know why the Atlantico did not shoot. If he shot there, he'd probably be dead sitting in smoke.
A lot of players forget about that smoke fire penalty, and that takes them down. So now it's up to Revenge to fight them all because the Belfast is, well, way the heck away in smoke. Oh, but King Coolcat just got detected. He's Revenge gonna take a torp. A little bit of a delayed turn. Oh, he takes one. Really could not afford to take that torpedo. That forces out the DCP.
Well, there's only 2.5 minutes left here, and Revenge has got to kill the Z-39 and the Schroeder so the Belfast can kill the Atlantica.
That's right. The box says, cover your eyes, everyone. And there goes Revenge. So what's left? Just the pay
Belfast and Smoke.
No, he's not in Smoke anymore.
See, I don't agree with this AP.
Mm-hmm. They're hope shells. Right? Yeah, hope that they get citadels or something like that and get the kill, because then he could focus on the Atlantico. He kills the Atlantico, then he can go focus on the Z-39, and he wins the game for his team. He picks up all the women at the bar tonight.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen.
Oh, that's right. That's the COTS PR, not the Enterprise PR.
Well, I mean, you should have been shooting the AG, in my opinion, because you're, what, a tier 7 versus a tier 9?
Uh-huh.
Just burn it. Just burn them to death. But we have an official Wargaming blowout.
We do have an official Wargaming blowout as Tosh 2 wins Game 1. Game 2 coming soon.tm. Go back to port.
I think they did too much turning with the key. To just keep it bow on. We've, like, it.
Yeah.
Sadly, one of those situations, just stop reverse.
That's the big thing about playing a battleship. When you're playing in the center of the map, you really don't want to be flipping your guns all the time. Even cruisers, to a certain extent, suffer from this too. You want to try to keep your focus on the same side. So instead of turning, as Putin said, you stop and reverse. Keep the enemy in front of your guns, always. When you're constantly flipping your guns, there goes, in the case of the key, more than 50% of your shell weight is gone. So, and key is usually I don't know about you, when I play the key, I like to play it more as a kiting away ship. So I like to get in a position to make the enemy charge me. And then in that case, I can reverse to get closer to the enemy. And now my torpedoes are in prime position, right? And I can flip sides to fire the torpedoes a lot easier as well.
I just find a key very boring to play. It just wins. I've never lost in it. So why play it?
Let's take a look at the group standings. In Group 1, TCA, Total Clown Alliance, is in first place. Now, they've won in the past. That's what the asterisk denotes. And those are some players from teams that you may be familiar with, who have won King of the Sea in the past. Group 2, SSB, we saw them win against FSO 1. In Group 3, TFX is currently winning. In Group 4, Exile and Shots are tied. Interesting. We saw Shots versus Ray at the beginning. Check on the teams, okay. In Group 5, Entity is in first place. Group 6, Baotu and NAC are tied. In Group 7, looks like FFP is in first place. And finally, in Group 8, this one we're looking at right now, Tosh is in first place. And of course, this is, it looks like they might, have they put the second round in? I think they put the second round in by now. Teams are rating up, so I think we're going to bring you guys this game pretty quick, and then we'll have commercial break and time in between again. So, it is coming. It is coming. Remember, teams are vying for first place, so they can get their name for their overall team of all 3 teams of 3 players each, for 9 players. They all fight under the banner of the winning team. Okay, we are going to put a game again. Let's go. All right. Flipping sides, we have Oots once again versus Tosh 2. And Unicoms without the stats have chosen once again a Schroeder, a Belfast, and this time they've changed up their battleship, and this time they've gone for Massachusetts Black instead of the key.
Battle starts.
Puddin', what about the other side?
Well, I don't believe they changed any of their ships. Still the
Doesn't look
Schroeder,
like it.
Atlantico, and a Z-39.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, if it ain't broke, fix it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Z39, by the way, another really nice reason for this format is because you know you're probably going to be up against a lot of cruisers, especially because a lot of teams don't have to take a destroyer. They could take 2 cruisers instead, and we've seen a number of lineups favoring 2 cruisers. So AP out of the Z39 is quite nice. These are 150 millimeter, if I remember right, armed turrets. Or are they 128s? I think they're 150. I think they're 150. So really good for damaging cruiser broadsides, like the Belfast. Now, Massachusetts Black versus Key. Probably a better choice, as Plasmatic is sounding off in chat. IFHE for the Key is important because you pen the 32 millimeter armor plating for enemy battleships. Against an Atlantico, will that matter? I think so, because I think Atlantico's 27 millimeter bow and stern. I don't remember the exact armor scheme off the top of my head. But Massachusetts can't get there with IFHE, so he's just going to focus on starting the fires and that sort of thing, right?
Well, I mean, I think that's what you should just focus on. It's the fires. Just get the fires. It's all going to come down to focus fire.
So many teams choosing to forget about, like, run secondaries, and then they forget about preventative maintenance, which is interesting. The other skill that I find interesting is that they aren't choosing vigilance, because in close range, torpedoes are very important. So being able to spot those torpedoes and being able to take a little bit less damage on the torpedo belt from torpedoes is also kind of nice. Or the situational awareness of priority target comes into play too. I don't put a lot of weight behind Brisk because, frankly, once battle begins, maybe you can disengage behind an island or something. Or in the last game we saw smoke, but that's the only time Brisk is going to be active, is if you're not spotted. And if you're not taking Concealment Expert, what's the point of taking Brisk?
Well, interesting that teams have once again kind of chosen opposite ends of the map.
One big difference, though, is that Revenge has paired up with Mini Bjorn's Belfast. Instead of going for a split cap like they did last game, they're doing for a more traditional toilet bowl approach of we go get the cap that we're stronger at, and then we just circle into the middle of the map.
I think they were hoping to run into the Z-39 again and just get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, Ted sees the Atlantico. He's about to see the Schroeder. Will he shoot just before Schroeder gets detected? No. Schroeder detected. Yep, you see his guns turning immediately to the Schroeder, because he's coming out broadside. Does not get spanked. Wow.
Would have been so much worse.
That's right. Belfast
Well, the
detected.
smoke cloud lets them know where the destroyer is at.
Absolutely, yes. So, I'm curious about this. Mini Bjorn's gonna beach, smoke himself up. He's got no idea that torpedoes are coming. Now, if you're gonna play a smoke ship that has hydro, if you're gonna sit and smoke, the next thing you do is you pop your hydro. There he goes, he pops his hydro, and it's probably too late for him. He says, oh crap. But actually, he might be able, yeah, he's gonna dodge him just in time there.
Right. He heard you say, oh crap, and he's like, let me show you, oh crap.
Now remember, guys, with the 2-minute delay, he didn't really hear us say that. That's making a joke. Put that out there. Admiral Ted double fires, DCP down. I think he's moving a little bit too far forward at this point. Once you've got Revenge sitting on the B cap, there's no need for Ted to be sitting there. I think Ted should be would be better suited backing up to like here, so that he can get some time to heal up.
Well, he could be working on a dockyard mission for potential damage.
Ah, too bad that doesn't work in training rooms.
Are you
With press
sure
accounts.
about that?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, they just cleared
Did
the
you tell
island.
them?
They just cleared the island and got the kill! Beautiful shot from Admiral Ted right there. Beautiful shot. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a clip moment as Admiral Ted will go down, but at least he took somebody with him. Well, go on. Get down already.
Importantly, he's still alive.
I know.
Forcing them to shoot at him.
One last, perhaps, defiant salvo from him. And does nothing. The shells just completely disappeared. And down goes Admiral Ted. 2 cruisers versus a destroyer that cosplays as a cruiser and a battleship. Well, this is reminiscent of Plasmatic in the Schroeder. His game, they've got 2 caps to 1. They're in the driver's seat here. You got to find a way for Mini Bjorn to not die, and you have to find a way for Revenge to kill whatever tries to come into B cap. If I'm Mini Bjorn, I'm probably going to pop my radar as soon as it's off cooldown, just to see what the Z39 is doing.
Well, if the Z keeps going, the Belfast is going to be able to shoot him.
Mm-hmm. Now he's on... Oh, look at that. He's on the Hydro from the Z39 for Cool Cat. Another 40 seconds. Mini Bjorn...
He needs to pop the radar if he's being shot at. There you go.
Uh-huh. Exactly. And that gives the chance to say, fine, you shoot me, I'll shoot you. He also needs to move a little bit. Because he's kind of showing some good side there for the AP shells.
Well, I mean, chicks dig scars, right?
That they do. That they do. Well, that does push Cool Cat back a bit, which is good. And Blue is going to be forced now to go into the cap. But Mini Bjorn's able to move forward out from under the guns of the Atlantico. Very smart there. And Cool Cat now trying to desperately smoke up and not die. And dies.
Nope. Now the Schroeder gets to use his 1 torpedo.
All Revenge needs to do is ram for the victory. And the death pick. Is he going to ram for that victory?
I don't know, man. The Atlantico is pretty quick for a slow ship.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, also looks like he's getting ready to beach.
That's why I just zoomed out to look at, and he's forced to turn. Show some side. I wonder if Revenge is just trying to milk this.
I'm waiting for them to do something.
Right? I wonder if Revenge is just taking the time to milk this here. Get the kill without the ram, just because he can.
Oh god, he's playing with his food.
Exactly. Exactly. I do enjoy playing with my food as well sometimes.
Well, that's why you hate eggs.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you not all entertained? Isn't this fun to watch, everyone? And there we go.
Watching a seal get clubbed. Just can't take your eyes away from it.
Stop, stop. He's already dead. Well, UWTS tying it up 1-1.
At least it's not an official Wargaming blowout.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's get out of that game. Time check. We've got 10 minutes for our next game, so we'll do a commercial break while we get set up for round 4. Fight. That button. Gotta make sure I hit the right button. If I hit the wrong button, things explode.
You know, I think if I ever participate in a tournament and it's tier 8, I'm just gonna play the key to upset Thurback.
I mean, I think that is the way. Right? That is the way.
It would just be so worth it.
We got Knock versus Taco. Knock Taco.
Now I want a taco.
I know, now I'm hungry. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick snack here. Just to remind everybody how this thing sets up. Here you go, you can see it in chat. I'm gonna go on mute. So Puddin', it's your opportunity to say anything you want.
Oh, what is it, taco versus NAC?
Yes.
They're in a game. Yeah, no, we're gonna have a moment of silence for the key failing, letting Thorback down. I mean, that's why Thorback's not really talking anymore. He's crying that the key failed. He may act like he hates it, but he loves it. Oh, ads are coming soon, guys. It's not respecting the moment of silence.
They are playing 2 in a row. Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
Back to back against each other?
And so they just finished their second one. And their second... looks like in their second, Taco wins over NAC. Interesting. Welcome back, Luis. You've been listening? Good. I see a familiar face on this team as well for NAC. That would be Gun Mech. Also, Wargaming Please Buff Enterprise. And Flozy. Oh, okay. Recognize all those names. NAC. NAC is the NA coefficient. And they are an EU team, so figure that one out. They're made up of players from NFG, Throw, and A7. Welcome to another epic NAC journey, where the stats are big, the destroyers are mean, and the creativity's got a solid NA coefficient. Okay. And they're up against Taco, which is the Tacitos, another EU team, and they are here for fun. Are there any NA teams today? No, there aren't. Traditionally, there's been a few, but not this time. Apologies all for that moment of silence, but that's what Puddin likes to do when I go away. He likes to be quiet.
I'm in deep
But
thought.
there you have it. He's in deep thought. Deep, deep thought. Good times. Okay. So Gunmech is another player that typically, I believe, plays with SFSO alongside Plasmatic Titan and Revenge UK. So it's interesting that they're splitting up as much. Hey there, Snakebite. Snakebite is also over here. He's part of Taco. Although this is confusing. Snakebite's Twitch account name is Snakebite1966. And his in-game name is Snakebite1965. Is this the same Snakebite? Or is this a different Snakebite? That is the question. That is the question. Louise,
Some
you are so
mysteries
kind.
will never be solved.
Louise, you are so kind to say hi to people. Thank you very much for doing so. Okay. Just catching up on the Discords. Three weeks from today is the Team League tournament. All right, well, both teams are ready to go. 2 minutes to go before we get started. Puddin is pondering about life. Yes, Puddin ponders about life a lot. Right, Puddin?
Or I'm playing a phone game. Because I am not going to read the rules. And I'm just going to be just a surprise for everybody on why everybody's playing the Schroeder.
Yeah, that's true. And I'll tell you what, if you want to join Puddin and play a phone game, Zelda's got a sponsorship going. I also have one going. Mine is for Match Masters. Zelda's is for, what was that called again?
Oh, her sponsorship is over.
Oh, it's over now. Oh, okay. You're just playing it because you like it.
Sort of.
Got it.
Yeah, it's.
Why are they called NA again? I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize that you are no longer an SFSO anymore, Gunmac. Interesting. Just one of the 1,967 snake bites. Oh, goodness. But yeah, if you want to help me out, you can click the link in chat there for Match Masters. Download it, play it a little bit, whatever. One way to support a streamer without having to spend money. You are a taco snake bite. Okay. Good to know. I had the unfortunate instance of having to buy a new window mount AC unit. And
Another one?
well, so I bought one because the company at first wasn't going to honor the warranty because they claimed that my room was too small for the power. And then I got them to honor it after I'd already bought the other one. So I think we're keeping the other one as backup because I don't want to keep dealing with this garbage, but I don't know. We might just return it too. So it wasn't too expensive.
Was too small?
Yeah, they argued that the AC unit was too powerful for the room. So it was short cycling, which means it turns on and off, on and off, on and off. And the compressor died because of that. I don't think that's the problem. But, you know, whatever. I had to use ChatGPT to tell them that the room with the square footage, factoring in only one vent from central air and factoring in that the house is facing the south, or the window is facing the south side, so it's facing all of the sun and there's no shade and it's a big window, and I've got two PCs running. They finally go, yeah, you probably need more cooling than you realize. Anyway, here we go with our first look at the second time NAC and Taco have faced each other, interestingly enough. And that's going to be NAC with the Vaquelin. The first time we've seen that thing being played. That's, of course, the Tier 7 French destroyer, leaving 2 flags at port because I can win this game with 2 flags less. Blue hair, first time seeing that from Flozy. And then Gunmech in a Champagne with Furious and Honore. It's a Furious Honore, everyone.
Well,
Tell us about Taco.
we have a La Fantastique, a Michelangelo, and a Sean Horse 43. And he's not running Lucians on the Scharnhorst. Not running the Italian guy on the Michelangelo, and well, I guess they're just too good for any special captain. I mean, they did bring all the flags.
Mm-hmm. I'm asking what the bans were for this round. I don't know if they posted the bans. No, they didn't post any of the bans for the elements. It might have been posted in the training room and we just missed it while you were tabbed out.
I didn't see it, considering this is their technically second set, right?
Yeah.
Like, I would think they would be able to ban other stuff again. Or unless they just said we're going to keep the same.
Yeah, it might be easier for them to keep the same. And that's fine. Well, thank you, Luis. So Champagne is way up to the north here. Champagne, by the way, really good battleship for long-range fire. In a tournament environment, I don't know that it's the greatest choice, but he did just smack the Sharn 43 with some HE shells. So there's that, I suppose. It does, as you can see with Gunmech using reload booster, does have the ability to use that reload booster. It's great for starting a fire, and then your opponent DCPs that fire, and then you hit him again, and it's permanent fire. But that didn't happen in this case for Gunmech. He's also got the plane up for better accuracy.
Shame. He wasn't able to beat up on my Bravo team.
Right. Now, these are 16-inch guns, 406 millimeter. These are more like American guns. So, she hits very hard from medium to long range. And I know one of my viewers, Big Olin Drew, likes to play this with a secondary build, which is just wild, but he can make it work. Because he's Big O.
Is there a ship Big O doesn't play with secondaries?
Paulo Emilio. Taco's
I'm
gonna
pretty sure
possibly
he'd build
get
that
the A-cap.
secondaries if he could.
Yeah, Taco gets the A cap, but Wargaming Buff Enterprise is able to back up and fire some torpedoes at Snakebite. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a kill right there. Huge kill by Wargaming. Please buff Enterprise.
Well, it was a bold strategy to eat all those torpedoes.
He didn't eat all of them. He left one on the plate.
I mean, you don't want to look like a slob and eat everything.
Right? Wow. Another good clip moment. I was a little behind on that grabbing there, but oh well. Michelangelo.
Well, if you keep your Michelangelo there, he's just going to die once torps are reloaded.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised Gunmech turned back north again, because if he keeps rolling out to the south, he's got a really good AP salvo into the broadside of the Michelangelo. And torpedoes on the Fantastic are gonna dodge because Fantastic. Putin, what do you think of the idea to bring a Blucher into a tournament environment like this? You think it's a good tier 9 cruiser?
I'm still not allowed to talk about it.
Lake
have
Terrible and Tulsa.
Not played it yet. I mean, it's definitely an interesting choice. I mean, you think something more secondary-ish.
Yeah.
Like, you don't think that with the Vulture, but I mean, they're making it work, so who are we to argue?
Right.
Until we get the replay, then we can argue about it all day long.
I just, oof. Oof. Luis, yes, so don't feel like you have to if you don't want to. It's perfectly fine. It's a cell phone game, so there you go. Yeah, rip Snakebite. Spoiler, Snake got torqued. We saw it. We saw it. Clip it if you can. Clip your own death, sir. That would be very helpful. Well, so Fantask goes down to the Blucher and Vaquellen. The bans for this game were, for this round, Lay Terrible. Oof. Michelangelo and Smoke. Yeah, we'll ignore him. Whatever. It's fine. So the bans for this were Lay Terrible and Tulsa. Lay Terrible and Tulsa.
Tulsa?
I'm really confused, guys. Tulsa? Tulsa's got destroyer dispersion now. I still don't get it. I don't get it. It's like a chibi Des Moines, but okay.
Like, if you're taking not a Schroeder, wouldn't you want to limit your, like, take that away from them? But I mean,
Right.
it's just, I mean, I get the French DD to make sense. But why at Tulsa?
I don't get it. I mean, we've seen Schroeder do great things. We all seen, this is the first game we saw Michelangelo, right?
Oh, that was so impressive.
But I'd rather play a Michelangelo over a Blue Hair, right? And Blue Hair's just got better AP, got the heal, it's got an engine boost.
I mean, the Blue also won. Michelangelo lost, so
That's true. There's that. But I'd rather just take a Prince Eugen if I want to take Blue Hair into like this tournament. I'd take a Prince Eugen to free up a tier 9 slot for another cruiser. Same thing, ish. You know?
Take a Prince Eugen and a Blue Hair. That way you can take a Norden, and like, yeah.
Well, you need a tier 7. That's the problem. You need room for a 7 or 8 battleship. So if you take both of those, then you could take a Scharnhorst or a Geneise now for full German feeling, or Prince Heinrich. Nobody's taken Prince Heinrich, but I think that might be a better choice actually in this tournament.
Yeah. I mean, you might as well just take the Scharnhorst 43.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that way you could speed into torpedoes, get it over with quickly.
Yep. So, all right. Well, we're going to go into the second battle in a moment of the round. And 2 more rounds to go after this, and then after party time. We get some dirty water, we hang out.
Did you say nap time?
For you, perhaps. Not for me. For me, it's the fun of having to... the NA coefficient is working overtime. There you go. For me, it's the fun of having to cut the stream with all the with the 2-minute delay and start it back up again without Twitch and other services thinking that the stream is over. That's gonna be fun. All right. Time for the next one. So here we go, everybody. So Taco versus NAC up battle. And we didn't talk about the map, but it's a map. Haven, isn't it? No, it's Ring. I always mess up Haven and Ring for some odd reason. So anyways, Taco Z39, Schroeder, and Ipiranga. Ipiranga was not banned, so why not? Same thing with Schroeder. I do like these decisions. These are really good ships to take. And Z39, not a bad choice either. Take a look at his build. He's running Dazzle.
General quarters.
Who's running Dazzle?
Z39.
I hope it works on torpedoes. Well, I mean, for NAC, they really didn't change anything because, if it ain't broke, fix it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think they got a little lucky last game, right? Being able to kill that Scharnhorst so early in the battle certainly played a huge role. But thinking back, if you're going to take a tier 7 battleship in, Prince Heinrich isn't a bad choice, right? You've got the torpedoes, and they reach longer than the traditional 6. You also have the Hydro, a little bit less armor. What do you think, Puddin?
Yeah, but Shadowhorse has got a cooler camo.
Oh, that's right. You gotta look good while you're dying or killing things.
Yeah, it's all about looks.
All about the
I
looks.
mean, that's what I've been told.
So, Wargaming, please buff Enterprise. Moving it to grab C-Cap. Whereas the Z39, because he's got his Hydro, he's going into B-Cap. I like this play. I like this play a lot. Get into a position to make something happen, but then get detected by enemy Hydro. Oops. Maybe I don't like this play after all.
Well, I mean...
Yep. Gun mech fires. Oh, it's a connection, and that's a reset. And that's all that NAC needs to ensure that B-Cap will not happen. We're getting buff Enterprise backing up, just unloading with the main battery reload booster. Horix forced to make Inky, but Inky's not going to matter while Flozy's sitting there with Hydro running.
Like he's actually making a correct move. Like you have to get closer to the island, which i.e. is putting you closer to the Hydro. Mm-hmm. Because it's what's actually going to block the shells, and it puts you in the C-Cap too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have the Schroeder going for it against the Vulcan and Champagne.
Snakebite realizing he doesn't want to give Aquilon a chance to come out and assassinate. I'd like to know when the Iparanga wants to play the game.
Thursday.
Thursday. Oh, right. And today's Saturday. So, guys, it's going to take a while. There he goes. Fortunately for him, gun mech pulled forward. But,
I don't like Snakebite actually turning out here. I understand getting a little bit wide, give you distance, you know, for the Vok, but why not just keep going south?
I don't understand the Iparanga. Why turn this direction so that gun mech can get away safely?
Oh, these, like, you know, let them get a heal so you can get more PR. Like,
okay.
Do not pay attention to any SAT's advice.
I mean, he's in a secondary battleship, and he's hiding behind a rock.
Have you not played randoms recently?
I've played ranked recently, which is where the triggering is coming from.
I heard it's even worse there.
It's extremely painful in ranked. Extremely painful in ranked.
Well, I mean, I get yelled at all the time for not, you know, just shoving my car first at somebody, and it's like, I'm not running full secondaries, idiots.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so glad you can tell me how to play my ship after almost 2,000 games in it. Well, I think the Champagne is not long for life, considering he's got 3 fire, but thank God he got that Furious, because...
He's getting maximum effort from the Furious. Gun mech's fury is unmatched, and now it is matched by the water.
I'm waiting for the Fury to do something.
Z39 is about to be caught between a rock and a hard place as the blue hair is starting to pull up. His Hydro is out, but because the Z39 was forced to go into sea, now they're proximity spotting each other, so they are just glaring angrily at each other while shaking their fists.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, sadly, the Z is just stuck there.
Yeah,
But
Flozy's trying to
all
bait
he's
out a
gonna do
torpedo
is
here.
just, see, if I would have just sat there.
Absolutely. So Flozy's doing what we call
What?
baiting. He reversed a bit
What?
to encourage the Z39 to go for the torpedo run, and then he just moved forward. That is the power of the
cheated.
propulsion module plus the engine boost. Anytime you get an engine boost consumable, it's always a good idea to run the propulsion module as well.
Well, I mean, this thing, like, who do you send the Vulcan to go assassinate?
Yes, is the correct
Like,
answer.
You have to send them in on somebody.
Mm-hmm. Lager, that's a good question, and yeah, a gear should be a ship choice as well. I'd have to double check the rules and the banned ships, but I'm pretty sure it's available. And that's not a bad choice, by the way. A-Gear is a great anti-cruiser cruiser with hydroacoustic search as well, but maybe people aren't taking it because it's got that longer duration fire and flooding.
Rotor's just better.
And there's that too.
Like,
But A-Gear's got the torpedoes. Alright, there's Iparanga. Full health Iparanga is absolutely what you like to see in this game.
well, it's not full health anymore.
No. So we'll see if Flowsy can outplay the Iparanga and skill gap him. And we'll see what the Schroeder can do with the Vakquellen here. Vakquellen has to just pull forward and turn left, and he can torpedo off of his side. And that's a dead snakebite. We'll see what happens. Ooh, torpedoes! Snakebite's gonna take one torpedo in the process of making this turn. Brakes! Does not brake in time, takes a second, does get the DCP off and survive. So he has redeemed himself from dying in that exact same place.
Well, I mean, he could still die here to guns.
Flowsy deciding he needs to play to save his star now.
Well, he gets the resets. It's a decent hit.
Yep, and he's gonna get a torpedo on the Iparanga. Nope, he's not. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. Pan American battleship rudder shift and turning radius. And there's that special AP from the blue hair doing something to the Schroeder. Enjoy the sounds of nature, everyone.
Wow. 155, he has to waste another salvo on him.
And make it another. Nope, never mind. And that will do it for this game. Let's get a shot with Super Snakebite living on a thread in the background.
Pretty sure he was living a dream, too.
Oh, well, yes.
Wow. Way to
The
get
dream of
last
victory.
place, Snake, while killing everything.
All right, well, that ties up that round. Nicely done by both teams.
And who are we going to next?
Well, let's take a look. How are we doing on time? 10 minutes. Okay. I gotta say, this is one of the best run tournaments so far when it comes for timing and stuff. These guys have done a really nice job putting everything in together and in order. So props to the organizers, as always, for putting this together. We have WKY 05 versus SEC 07. So, as always, we're going to do a commercial break while we get set up for this next engagement. Iparanga MVP for the opposing team. Now, Snake, no spoilers here. But that was great because it showed the power of those two ships, the Iparanga and the Schroeder, and why they were banned from other teams earlier.
I'm just going to stick with my original statements. Way to get last place while killing all the ships there, Snake.
All right. Okay. Next up, room is open. It's under Columbius.
Columbia. Is that like the coffee?
Something like that. Oh, Real Duran's got a CC container. Congratulations, dude. All right, let's see. Where are we going now? Ah, here's Columbius. Ship bans are Iparanga and Massachusetts.
Surprised they didn't, ban the Austin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
The Austin?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah,
I mean,
the
if you're
sap
gonna
shells are
ban
pretty ridiculous.
I mean, you're gonna ban a Plymouth and whatever stupid, useless ship it was.
Tulsa?
Yeah, that thing too. I mean, at this point, you might as well ban, the Mogami.
That's a
What?
ban the Mogami. No, better. Let's ban the Suzuya. Jeez. Oh, these teams want to start early?
Oh, did I tell them yes?
Well, you already did. I was going to ask them to wait just one moment, but that's okay. Some people might come in at the end of the commercial break now, but that's all right. So WK...
They'll be fine. Don't more worried about my nap time.
WK Y05
It's Wiki 5.
SEK... Well, I don't know that because we didn't get a chance to introduce the teams to you guys. Sec 07. Okay.
Ooh, we haven't seen this map all day.
Well, that's correct. Sea of Fortune. Here we go. All right, everybody. Apologies for the early start. Both teams were ready, and they just decided they wanted to go for it. So we have Wookiee 5 versus Sec 07. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Dynopa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So WKY, this is Sea of Fortune, bringing in Atlanta. We haven't seen that in a while. With IFHE, I guess that kind of makes sense because you can farm cruisers with it. Not so much an anti-battleship, but it is anti-cruiser and destroyer with that kind of a build. 2 less flags than leaving at port. Michelangelo with your... What? What? Lighthouse Michelangelo? Yo, guys, look at this. So the only reason to do this for Michelangelo is to buff your secondaries with top grade gunner, because top grade gunner reads as if an enemy is within your standard gun range. Top grade gunner procs. He is not running concealment or concealment module, and he is running the heavy HE and sap. So he's blooming his concealment out quite a bit to 12.2 kilometers. 12.2 kilometers, which is about the range, I think, of his secondaries. So that's the real big brain for that line, of that build. Okay. And then we've got a Turpitz with your more traditional secondary build with IFHE, and this time Lutiens with the preventative maintenance. Yes, so IFHE is necessary on a Turpitz because she's got 150mm guns, which do pen 38mm of armor with IFHE. The bigger one, though, is the 105mm smaller secondaries. Those need IFHE to pen the magic 32mm armor plating. All right, Puddin', tell us about Sec 07, please.
Sec has got a Pay Fast, a Schroeder, and also a Turpitz with Lucians. Yeah. And wow, he put points into built things for Lucians.
Both of them, yep. He wants to get that full traverse going for the Turpitz. Take a look at the Pay Fast. The Pay Fast went for IFHE. Interesting decision there.
I don't completely disagree with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of... Okay.
But I do find your Michelangelo's build interesting.
Yeah, because he's already spotted.
I mean, we're going to find out how well that build is, but how fast this Turpitz loses HP.
That's basically it, yeah. Because Michelangelo's got the sap secondaries, do a heck of a lot of damage. Problem is, he's got to get in range.
I kind of like it too, because you do have your smoke, and the skills only go off of like your base stuff. So like you could be in smoke or behind an island and get everything working.
Yep. So he's about to get in range of his secondaries. Turpitz fires. Michelangelo also has really good side plate armor, so he doesn't care so much about these coming on in. Hello, Weekend Warrior. How are you? Happy Saturday. the thing is, by going for C-cap, you're kind of seeding A and B on this map, and that's kind of painful to give up.
Well, I mean, you definitely seed A. You don't necessarily seed B because you're technically in, or like you're definitely giving up apples by going into chocolate. But I mean, like because bacon is literally right in the middle there, you can still cover it and deny the enemy.
There's a little bit, I'm drawing it on the map right now on my screen. There's a little bit of area in B-cap that is not within Atlanta radar coverage. Now, Atlanta just radared, so that tells the Belfast he can go right in anyways. Even if he doesn't know exactly where the Atlanta is, now that Matsman X has done that radar, he's free to move in. That's exactly what he's doing. Although he's got the... Oh, he's got to slow down, actually. Because of his heavy HE... Oh, no, that doesn't apply to his... yeah, because his shell size is too small, isn't it?
Then why are you running heavy AP if it doesn't even work because your guns are too small?
It's heavy HE he's using. But I could have sworn it was under... No, actually, I think it does apply to Grizu, right? Because they're 155s. Anyway, Matsman's Atlanta in big trouble. Backed up a little bit too far here, I think. And now he's got Schroeder and Tirpitz.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, it should be able to go dark soon, TM.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna go dark one way or another.
At this point, it was wishing it was a flint.
And look, he's gone dark. Permanently.
Well, until the next game.
That's true. He's gonna go next. At some point. So that leaves Mac Matty and Der Flazer's Michelangelo. Luis, thank you very much. I appreciate you, man.
See, this is where I think the Schroeder is a better choice over the Michelangelo HE secondaries.
Yep, start the fires.
I mean, we've not really seen... I guess we really haven't seen Zap perform in, like, these brawling tournaments.
No,
as well as HE does.
I feel like we haven't had a lot of situations where it helps out either. But I do feel like this build for the Michelangelo, taking the heavy HE and sap skill, right, to bump out your concealment, to buff your secondaries, I think you're going a little bit too far into that. Whereas, you know, there are probably better options. But now he's living the dream. Secondaries firing off on both sides of the ship with the Belfast in front of him. He is getting truly Robocopped. But wait! Torpedoes hit from the... Ooh, never mind. Oh, there we go. Triple death pick, everyone.
Well, at least it's not an official wargaming blowout.
This is true. Alrighty, well. Game 1 goes to Secco 7. Congratulations.
See, I would do a bold strategy like 3 Mogamis. All running to 203s too.
Of course, of course. Now, you have to have one of each tier, though. So you could do one Mogami, you could do a Suzuya for your tier 9. But that there goes your 203 idea.
Well, why? You just bring, you know, one of the 47 different Myokas.
You take Ibuki, you take Atago, and then you take Miyoko. That's how you do it. There's all your 203 armed Japanese heavy cruisers.
Why? You could take 203 Mogami.
You could as well, but Atago is a better Mogami. It's got a heal and better turret arcs or torpedo arcs. So I'd rather take an Atago than a Mogami.
No, just take the Mogami.
Okay. Puddin
Who
likes
needs to
hard
heal
mode
all
over here.
that stuff. I mean, like all the battleships have heals, and it doesn't seem to work for them.
This is true. So let's learn about Seco 7. These are the Sea Krauts 07, and they are part of Seco 7 and Sec F, and they are playing just for fun. And their opponent is Wookiee Clan number 5, the European Hairy Dudes. They are cherishing a tournament format which provides fun and enriches the competitive WoW's community simultaneously. All right.
They sounds like they used a lot of words.
They did. They did. Indeed, use a lot of words, yes. Oh, I gotta go back to port before they start the next one. Oh, thank God I thought about that. Both teams
You
are ready, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, both teams are ready, so we're going fast. Means we probably have a little bit of an extended break in between. There's a minus. I don't know if that means yes or no. We'll see. During the extended break, that gives us a chance to take a look at the points breakdown for the tournament so far. And we can talk about what's going to happen tomorrow, because that's a little confusing. Read the rules, everyone.
Pretty sure what's going to happen tomorrow. We're going to wake up and I'm going to do some more complaining about being up early.
Excuse me, sir. You're not going to wake up. You're going to stay awake. Is what's going to happen tomorrow.
Ew.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here's our next game of round 5. Seco 7 versus Wookiee 05 Sec-Up game. Schroeder, a Surrey, and a Turpitz. What? Huh? A Surrey over a Belfast? Is this just to taunt the enemy? A Surrey? And it's naked too. Ugh. Okay.
Well, considering he's got a captain in it
Action stations.
and modules, and as fast as they all readied up, I don't think this is a meme.
And he's got defensive anti-air fire. Why wouldn't you run Hydro?
Spotter planes.
Gotta shoot down all the spotter planes. Got it. Because that's the meta right now is planes. Okie dokie. Surrey is hard to kill, but I mean still. He does, because he's in a tier 7 and not the Belfast, he does not get that special module down here for concealment. He's also got heavy HE damage, so there's that. And he's also leaving 1 flag in port. Real Duran's got 35 blue free XPs out of that. Nice. All right, well. Don't make me yawn pudding. Worst
I don't know
case.
what you're talking about.
Worst case is Schroeder is not taking Pack-a-Punch, which is interesting. And Wookiee 05? Oh, tell us about Wookiee 05.
Well, we have the Turpitz from last game. We have the Atlanta from last game, who still is daring to run without 2 flags. And we have the A-Gear, which is new from, get rid of the Michelangelo. And he doesn't have 2 flags either.
Right. Right. Which is interesting. Now, like I said, A-Gear, really good ship for anti-cruiser work. What's the ooh about?
He got lucky. His torpedo tubes 24, 28, and 2082.
Yeah, this game has a randomizer for hit points for torpedoes. Turrets are always the same, but torpedoes are a different story. So like if you look at the Atlanta, for example, you can see the disparity there. One of the launchers has 3,000 hit points. Another one is Leet with 1337. And on the other side is one with 3,000 and another one with 2,565. There have been legitimate games of King of the Sea where TWA, Fancy V, Penta, whatever other name they are of the month, has looked at their torpedo, like for example the Turpitz here, with 904 and 959, looked at their torpedoes and said, crap, and they've literally faked a restart to try to re-roll their torpedo tubes hit point pool. Wow. Oh, some initial shots being detected. Go ahead.
I do think this torpedo tube HP full thing needs to get fixed.
Completely agree.
Well, Turpitz is gonna pull over and beach real quick and get a McBreakfast.
Sounds yummy.
Well, I mean, the Atlanta did the same thing, but he did it in Detroit, so he's gonna reverse out of there quickly.
Yeah. Interesting. Now, we've been talking a lot about flags, and just so you guys understand, in the build viewer, you can see the flags on the bottom here, and you can get a maximum of 8. Maximum of 8 flags. And it's a training room, and these are press accounts, so they have a ton of flags, and you don't use up flags in training room. I'll repeat that. You do not use up flags in training room. So there is zero reason to not run all 8 flags. Even if the flag is a ramming flag or a secondary flag or anti-air flag, y'all might as well, because you just never know when you're going to need that flag.
Well,
Kron
I mean, the other
says-
thing, considering their press accounts, why are you not running special captains with skills that are active?
All that part as well, right? Like honore for French ships or loot yens for German ships. Although I can understand loot yens if you've got one build for a battleship, you don't want to take the time to throw them onto a cruiser, but still, you know, Halsey for Atlanta, but those skills aren't being utilized. You get the idea. Surrey has the, what's their names? The Dunkirks, but same deal there. Those skills aren't being utilized in this game, so yeah, whatever.
Well, Seka's battleship in Bacon is getting pounded.
Yeah, but he's also forcing Wookiee 07's Turpitz to back off. Dalkuran says that the Surrey was a misclick, but maybe it's the match Joker. We will see.
Who said it was a misclick?
Akuran. First time chat, so perhaps he's part of Seko 7. He's in the Discord listening and heard a whole bunch of swears when they realized what he brought by accident. Atlanta sailing broadside, getting punished.
Well, I mean, if Wookiee can manage to get rid of this Turpitz, they might be able to pull this off and get a win for Team Bravo.
Also, you know, there's an opportunity for Grishu Surrey to come around the corner, and he hasn't done so yet. That opportunity is now gone because he's detected on Hydro. But he could have absolutely surprised that Atlanta there. Ooh, hot Turpitz on Turpitz action. The torpedoes are coming. And that's a dead Turpitz. Rubber duck on acid. Good night, sir. Trying to fire the torpedoes off. Couldn't get the angle on Mac Matty.
No, he launches torpedoes at the Aegir.
Oh, you're right. I see that. Too soon, Junior, in that case. Also, if he hadn't fired his torpedoes, widespread would have been a better choice, better chance of hitting the Turpitz.
Well, Schroeder forced to back off, but damage has been done to about everybody.
Yep. Surrey has decided to come around the corner at probably the worst possible time and is probably going to wish he had Hydro about now, because Atlanta, of course, has torpedoes.
What? Do you mean those 4.5 kilometer torps everybody forgets about? The Atlanta has?
Mm-hmm. You mean the ones that Grusu forgot about as he tries to bow in and dodge the... It doesn't matter. It's Aegir is Aegir.
He dodged the torpedoes by dying. It's a new tactic.
Oh, I like it.
Right? Most people think it's a bad tactic, but you end up dodging the torpedoes because you're dead.
Meanwhile, you've got worst case in the Schroeder that literally sailed away from his teammates who were dying. Old strategy.
Well, I mean, do you blame him? I mean, the guy would have died to Atlanta torps. You deserve it.
Well, all right.
Ironically, though, by him running away, preserving his HP, he can take both these guys out.
He's in a good position. The Atlanta doesn't have a heal. And he's leaving that good position. More laughs than swears. I don't like that he's leaving that position. He was in a great spot. All he had to do was back up, right? And then he gets the secondaries on the Turpitz and yada, yada, yada. By moving forward like this, he's basically giving them the A cap and the game. And honestly,
Well,
there's nothing preventing
he's given
Turpus from
him the
going into B.
B-cap, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just go into the B cap and win. Okay.
I mean, the Atlanta's doing a smart thing. Is to stay behind the island, let the Turpet spot, and then see if you can get into position to start farming Schroeder.
Yeah, the Atlanta's only looking at shooting for free. That's all he's looking for. He's not looking to be spotted and shot at.
Of course, the Atlanta says, "You say what, streamer? Hold on, I'm going broadside in the middle of the gap."
Yep. And now you experience what I just experienced when I talked about worst case being in a great position, and then he W's away from it. Maddie just guesstimating when the Schroeder's going to come around. Schroeder detected, torpedoes coming, Atlanta detected, shells coming. Oh!
Well, equalizing lances have equalized this fight.
Mm-hmm. Worst case does take a torpedo.
I was going to say, who do you shoot, Turpets or Atlanta?
He's definitely going for the Atlanta. Unfortunately for him, RNG tells him to F off. And more equalizing
More importantly,
lances.
the Atlanta is still alive for Wookiee.
Oh, Turpets aimed too low. Those shells bounced. But the secondaries did not. The Atlanta dies to secondaries. And
more importantly, Team
that's
Bravo
game.
wins.
More importantly, Team Bravo wins. And that is a close win there for Wookiee 05. Congratulations to them tying this bad boy up. Wow.
That was a nice battle. Not, ships that you don't usually see. Well, I'm usually seeing. Like, except for the Schroeder. But
and
even trying things out differently, like, Lighthouse build Michelangelo.
yeah. Grisu, he just said, "Sorry, I picked the wrong ship." With the Surrey. And some Mac says, "Would you like to restart that one?" Gotta love the sportsmanship in these kinds of tournaments, guys. We're all just here to have fun.
I don't think you picked the wrong ship. I just don't
Worst
think you
case
played
says
it right.
yes, please. when you're quickly trying to make changes, right? It's very easy to misclick and make a bad choice, especially if you're playing. You don't even leave, because I don't think he left. I don't think any of the players left the training room. So he literally just clicked on a ship and he clicked the wrong one on his little carousel on the bottom. That's an oof. All right, guys. Commercial break. I need to go pee again. So I guess that means a few minutes of silence from Puddin'.
Yes. Moment of silence.
Meanwhile, everybody, a couple of quick announcements, a couple quick things to remind you about. We have our final game that we're going to set up for in a moment, our final round, and that's going to be TODN versus Unwatts again. Do we have one that we haven't caught yet? I think I might audible us to a different one. No, FBL versus TCA is the only other one we haven't looked at. TCA is Group 1. TCA is winning that. I don't think there's a reason to watch that game. So, Entity, Wookiee 05, Ray, and Shots. That's how we started, was Ray and Shots, so we don't need to see that one. So it would be between Entity and Wookiee 05, or TODN and Unwatts. So in Group 8, Unwatts and TODN. Unwatts is in the first place, but okay, they need to defeat TODN to secure it, basically. And then Entity and Wookiee 05 is in Group 5. Entity and Wookiee is on the... Okay, Entity's gonna... So we'll stay with where we're at. We'll stay with where we're at. That's fine. Okay. So, TODN versus Oots again. The Unicums without the stats.
What if there are unicorns with the stats?
Well, then they would be doing better.
I don't know. I've seen some unicorns completely fail in comp because they just can't grasp
of course-
the concept.
That, of course, is a joke, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay. Smoke ring noises from Puddin', right? Seriously. I need more water
actually
soon.
can't do that.
Really?
Yeah, I never bothered to learn and or cared.
I was gonna say, in all your years of smoking, I'm really surprised you never learned that trick.
Who are we looking for again?
I'll check on it in a moment.
TOD on versus Hash 2?
Yes. It's TODN. They're probably currently again in that room against Tosh 2, but it's TODN and UWTS.
Yeah.
Let's reset this. Let's reset this. Here we go. Alrighty then.
Those outside parking.
Time, we got 10 minutes.
10
So,
whole minutes.
10 whole minutes. So for the first few, we can take a look at the current standings. So right now, TCA is easily in first place in Group 1. TCA is made up of players from TWA. So there should be no real surprise with what's happening here. I can't, maybe I can see under participants. TCA. Okay, well, that doesn't help. You'll see them tomorrow, whatever. In Group 2, though,
What?
FSO... Yes?
We're going to see TWA in the finals?
You know, you're going to see TCA in the finals, not TWA, TCA. The Total Clown Alliance. FSO and SSB are pretty evenly matched. Now, we covered one of their rounds earlier today. For Group 3, we have Guilty and TFX tied up. So that's really interesting. Now, we didn't cover either of those setups because somebody else had already grabbed that game. The various Group 3s. Basically, I went and picked up a whole bunch of stuff, and then when I went to go back, everybody else had already kind of filled in. Unfortunately, there's a couple of openings now. Last night into this morning, more last night, there was only one opening, meaning it was like so many of these games were being cast, which is great, by the way. It's really good for having these games covered. So that's a tie in Group 3, which is going to be an interesting one. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen there. Guilty and TFX. Clefender is going to be streaming that one. In Group 4, Shots easily winning over Ray and Exile. In Group 5, Entity easily winning over Seco 7 and Wookie 05. In Group 6, Bautu and NAC are pretty closely matched. In what are they doing here next in Group 6? Bautu and NAC are fighting each other. Okay, so that's a pivotal game as well for their group. And it's Clace. Okay, so that's going to be covered. In Group 7, we've got TFD versus FFP. They're evenly matched. They're tied up. So Group 7, who's covering Group 7? That's Malonenkrieg. You can check that out if you want to see what happens there. And we are covering Group 8, and we are doing UNWTS and TODN, which is absolutely crucial for UWTS to win. Otherwise, they end up possibly tying Tosh 2. So that's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, to have a tie. Zath would have learned smoke rings if he had smoked. Important to get all the smoke skills that are available to be super unicum. Otherwise, why bother? This is true, Electric. You know me so well. So the host for this is going to be mdragic04. The game is up, obviously, under the other names for right now. It looks like they just finished their second game, so mdragic will probably remake the room or whatever, but it does give us a little bit of time to talk about tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be a little interesting. So we've got a pseudo-Swiss stage here. Basically, the way to get out of the pseudo-Swiss stage is to win 2 of the matchups or to lose 2 of the matchups. So if I click on here, it looks super messy as heck. But remember that the top of each group then owns that group. So TCA absorbs UNCRN, so Unicorn. And they also absorb the Free Beer Legion. Love that name. So it'll be TCA, for example, tomorrow. Okay. So these groups are going to be, these 8 teams will be seated here. Okay. Now, any team that wins 2 moves on, and then any team that loses 2 is eliminated. I believe is the way it works. We go here to the pseudo-Swiss. Read the rules, everybody. Read the rules. 2 ships can now be banned. And you've got 9-player teams now, so matches will be longer tomorrow, full 90-minute stages or games. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about besides the 2 bans and 9 versus 9 starting tomorrow. For tiering, 2 possible options. Teams can choose to bring in an 8. I think they messed up this. It's supposed to be 2 tier 10 and... Oh, right, because it's 9 ships. I keep forgetting. It's 9 players now instead of 3. So you can bring 8 tier 10s and 1 super ship, or you can bring 2 tier 9s, 5 tier 10s, and 2 super ships. What do you think about that, Puddin? Which option would you take?
I honestly don't know.
8 tier 10s and 1 tier 11, or 2 tier 9s, 5 tier 10s, and 2 super ships. I'd probably go for the 1 tier 11 and 8 tier 10s myself.
I don't know, but 2 super ships is kind of
You
know, that's like, 2 Condes.
No. You can only have 1 super ship of the same class. So if you do the 2 11s,
like Conde main.
then you're bringing a super battleship and a super cruiser, or a super destroyer and a super cruiser, etc., etc. 2 battleships maximum, 4 destroyers maximum, no more than 1 of the same battleship, no more than 2 of the same cruiser or destroyer. So you can't have, Kleber wolf packs, for example.
What?
And then
I've never seen a Kleber wolf pack.
And then moving farther down the line, you've got Max 2 Conde, Marseille, Napoli, Schroeder, Michelangelo, Max 2 of Marceau, Kleber, Mogador, Max 1 only of Gearing and Hargamo, Max 1 only Libertad, Colombo, Ushikov, and Maine, Max 1 only Libertad and Schlieffen, Max 1 only of Ushikov, Kremlin. And then there's a whole host of banned ships. So read the rules and you can see our map pool. So this will be tomorrow, guys. Decider maps tomorrow will be Riposte and Ocean.
I'm excited for Ocean.
Yep, game is up, by the way, under M. Dragic if you want to jump on in. Got a couple minutes to go. Chat, weather report time. What's the weather like where you're tuning in? And where in the world are you tuning in? If you want to share, feel free. I'm in the Chicago area, and I think it's probably about 60 degrees now.
I don't know, but the sun's out.
The sun is out. That giant ball of flame is indeed out. It is 61 degrees where I'm currently living.
Like, Wednesday weather.
In the room, the temperature has dropped to 74 because I opened my door, and it is currently 67 downstairs. Neato. Wife is out shopping, so I need to refill my water bottle. So I will run for a moment. Please don't let them start until I come back, okay?
Okay. Max. Okay, so you can't double up there. That's good.
Oh yeah, you're looking at the rules on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Well, we didn't have to wait because we're waiting on a player.
Perfect. So real quick too, we didn't talk about the teams just yet. So we've already mentioned before the unit comes without the stats. That's SFSO and Yeet. Part of the SFSO, Yeet, and Potato community. Here to see what we can do and hopefully win some stuff. And they're up against TODN, which is Troops of Darkness. And a whole bunch of German. So I get to go and Google Translate once more. Here we go. We are an active community composed of members from the 3 countries of Switzerland, Austria, and Germany. And their goal is to have fun. Nice.
Never heard of any of those countries.
Fair enough. Once again, guys, if you are enjoying the cast and the tournament, if you're on Twitch, feel free to toss a follow. That's clicking that heart button there. It means a lot for me. Also gets you in for giveaways and stuff like that, and the running for winning prizes. If you're over on YouTube and you're enjoying what you're seeing, feel free to click the subscribe button so that you can see more of this stuff in the future. Don't forget, I've got a ton of content out on my YouTube channel. I've been running that channel for like 8 years now or something. So I've got content from way back in the day if you want to see what the game looked like years ago. All right, looks like we are good to go. That looks like they are ready to get started. Hello, Morkbork. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? Bam. First real rain in a couple months. That was last week for us, Electric. We got tons of rain last week, didn't we, Puddin'?
Oh yeah.
It just wouldn't stop raining. It's like Forrest Gump, you know, big old fat rain, and rain that seemed to come up from underneath. It just kept raining.
Yeah, the dogs weren't happy at all.
I'm sure they couldn't go out so much.
Nope.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our last round for the day. A very smooth day at that. TODN and UWTS. Now, TODN needs to take these points away from UWTS, essentially. You go back to the groups phase.
Action stations.
I had mentioned this at the start, but I want to double check. So, Tosh 2 is in the lead. Actually, they're tied. Tosh 2 and UWTS are tied. So if UWTS wins a single game, they will win this grouping and get naming rights. So TODN's goal is to essentially win both rounds. If they can, whoa, Puddin'. If TODN wins both games in a row, this will become a 3-way tie for 5 points. We love
Oh,
ties in
God.
this game, don't we? So TODN.
No, not really, because the lawyers get involved.
TODN has a full torpedo build Yudachi without survivability experts. What? And a Kozuma Minin, also, what? And then finally a Vladivostok, who fears the torpedo because of vigilance. Tell us about Team Red, Puddin'.
Well, UWTS has brought a Belfast, and a Atlantico, and a Michelangelo. And I kind of don't disagree with that, with it being ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Also means I don't disagree with anybody really running concealment.
Both teams chose to ban Schroeder in this game. So,
What?
yeah,
I haven't seen a shorter all day.
that's right, 53-foot solemn, thank you. Yeah, it's, we've seen it
Shocker.
all, and we saw Revenge in a Schroeder too, by the way, earlier. We saw Mini Bjorn in the Belfast, so he's been, demoted to the Atlantico. We have not seen TODN yet. Now, Yudachi's an interesting choice, right? You've got the torpedo reload booster and the smoke, and your torpedoes reach 15 kilometers, so you can smoke in a friend, like what's happening right here. Which tells, obviously, Revenge, hey, there's a destroyer nearby. What should he possibly use? So there's the torps. And then you've got the Vladivostok. Kozma Minin, what's so special about the Kozma?
I have
You know,
no
Puddin'?
idea.
So this is a the Alexander Nevsky at tier 10, but it's brought down to tier 9 if I remember correctly. She's got lots of consumables to choose from. Got the radar, of course. It's got an engine boost. If I remember right, the big thing about Kozma is that she's built more for a close-in fight as opposed to a Nevsky's traditional kiting away fight.
I mean, it makes sense with, speed boost, defensive AA,
Mhm.
and radar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they took it for the radar. But it's an interesting choice either way. Alright, Belfast grabbing the A cap. Vladivostok just has to bow in. I don't know about you guys. I'm rooting for the three-way tie. I think that'd be awesome.
I'm not.
Well, you want to take a
These
nap.
guys are actually kind of efficient on getting things done.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if there's three-way tie, this match is over. I gotta put a fork in me. Well, I mean, the Vlad's doing Vlad things, reversing and bow in.
Yeah, and that's pretty easy to do against a Belfast and Atlantico. He's not worried at all about torpedoes.
I mean, it's awfully nice to see a, Yami at tier 8.
Mm-hmm. Ozma opening up. There's the radar to detect Revenge's Michelangelo. Is the Vlad ready for this? Does not look like it.
I don't think so.
So perhaps of a little bit of a miscommunication there. Vladivostok is more interested in the Atlantico that's approaching. I see.
Atlantico did a fine job mitigating damage and dodging torpedoes.
Yeah. That's all right. Yudachi's got the torpedo reload booster and another rack coming. See what happens here.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And poor Wotan saw my stream tags. Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Atlantico hit the brakes and the torps are going to fly right by. That's a dead Vladivostok. Revenge has actually turned around and he's turning north. Hello, User Joe. This is the Enterprise tournament.
Well, that's what happens when everybody shoots you.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the reason you came here with the Vlad, right? Is to be shot at.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Yudachi is not connecting torpedoes.
No, and that's the reason you bring them.
I like the Michelangelo going in. Here, you
Yep.
take them out. That way you can just take your Belfast and drive it straight at wherever his RPF is not pointing at, because what do you need that for?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you know,
Vivian,
luckily the Yudachi was like, here's a smoke cloud for you.
early torpedoes, but both are gonna die. That's a trade. I think it's a bit of a mistake the way that they did that, but okay, at least they traded. And that leaves the Yudachi, the poi boat, to
Oof.
just chill.
I don't think that was a bad trade, because like you say, you have a Yudachi versus, I mean, let's be honest, the Belfast.
So the big problem with the Yudachi is his concealment, right? Yudachi's concealment is 6.1 kilometer, so he's still too close to the Atlantico, and the Atlantico just turns towards him, makes it harder for the Yudachi to back off and go dark.
One day the Belfast
Hey.
will have better aim than the Atlantico secondaries.
Well,
Oh,
AI
there it
gunners, AI gunners, do the thing. Games by the 1,000 farted. Congratulations. Hope it was a good one. And
Bravo
that
wins.
is it for game one. UWTS wins the first game. And like I said, that's crucial because that's enough to put them in first place in Group 8. They have now secured that lead.
What? No three-way tie? No lawyers?
No three-way tie, no lawyers, none of that kind of stuff.
What a
J.
shame.
Romian Bass Base, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So for those of you guys wondering, the Enterprise Tournament, there's the links right there. Hopefully that's going out to YouTube as well. I think it is. Yes, it is. Good. And remember, I am covering this both on YouTube Vertical and YouTube Horizontal. And one other reminder, when this is finished, once I've confirmed there's no other games, we will be clearing out the delay, which takes a little bit of work on my part. And we're going to go to live play for however long I can stand it. We'll see. Hopefully you guys can stick around for that. More prizes, more fun, more giveaways, all that good stuff. Yeah, but no more
pretty
Puddin'
sure
because
it's
he's
however
going to...
long your wife will let you stand it.
This is very true. This is very true. This is very true. Now, y'all can help me with the negotiations. You know how that works. But, yeah. All right. Well, let's get into our last game.
Well, it's
What?
the last game of the tournament, but not last game of the day for some people.
Last game of the tournament day. Unicums without the stats, currently in first place. How funny is that sounding? They've got a Belfast, a Michelangelo, and an Atlantico. So they basically said, hey, if it worked, we're going to keep it. There you go. Ooh, Cincinnati on the Michelangelo, too. Neat. Tell us about the other side, Puddin'.
Well, TODM brought in A. Gary. I think they had that last game. A Toulon and an Atlantico.
Mm-hmm.
So
They
they
brought
got
an
rid of the
Atlantico there.
lead. Oh no, they got rid of everything. They got rid of the smoke and yeah, they.
Yep. Yep, they had the Cosma and they had the Udachi. They got rid of all of it. Now they've got an Azure Lane A-Gear. And then they've got the Atlantico.
Right, they
And
have
then
an
the
A gear.
Toulon. And at least they're all dressed appropriately.
The first two letters, that A and L, are silent, so it's just A gear.
Puddin' doesn't speak weeb, for those guys wondering.
No.
Insert nose-picking emoji. There you go, Shiest. King Cool Cat, hello. Looks like they're going...
I have been informed that the BA Montana has power crept Tech Tree Montana.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought that was a silent BA.
It's supposed to be, but I got yelled at for it.
Gotcha. So TODN doing the apes together strong strat. They're just gonna go straight into B and murderize whatever they can. Not a bad idea.
Why not? What do you have to lose besides nothing?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we all know bacon is like the most important cap in this game, besides donuts. And there's no donuts. I wonder what they're going to focus on. First thing spotted or the battleship?
We'll find out.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Well,
have
I
a
don't
road
think it
trip
will
and
be
do
the
something.
pay fast.
Look at how they're all going stern on. They're all going in a kite away position. Except
Well, I
for
mean,
Revenge.
Michelangelo's not, yeah.
Well, he's gonna take a cap at least, because that forces the pressure. It puts the pressure on.
I mean, it is weird that they actually set up, like, I would say properly for what TODN is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, they really can't just keep going forward because you don't want to give broadside to the Michelangelo. You don't want to bow into the Michelangelo because then you're broadside to the other two.
Yep, and this is what we call opening up broadsides, y'all. This is why in ranked it's so frustrating when you watch all your battleships go the same direction.
What? You don't like your battleships hiding behind the same rock, so one set of torpedoes just kills everybody?
I try not to like that. So TODN is like the... I don't know, the charge of the light brigade right now. They charged into B, and now they're completely surrounded.
Well, it's interesting that the Atlantica is just sitting there. The Toulon's going after the Michelangelo, and the Aegir's going
I don't know what the Aegir's
for
doing.
something. I don't know.
Honestly, he had a good shot. He was very close to the Belfast. He could have just charged him with Hydro going. Would have had a better shot at this, but... and now he's firing torpedoes.
Aren't those 6-kilometer torpedoes?
They are 6-kilometer torpedoes, yes. Maybe
I
they're
don't think they make
teleporting
it.
torpedoes.
We're bringing the Star Trek mode back, I see.
Alright, so... Hyorian's Toulon, now moving into C. Now, remember... Hello, Flozy. Remember that this tournament, all of these teams join forces. So, TODN,
Wow, what a
UWTS...
hit on the
I
Michelangelo.
saw that. Great hit by the Toulon, I think that was. And also Tosh 2. Those teams all form a 9-player team. So UWTS is going to be depending on these people that they are defeating right now to play with them tomorrow and next weekend. Smokin' BBQ Pork Chop, when is COTS starting? That is in 2 weekends from now. We have 4 weekends of straight tournaments. Don't you all love it? I know I do, and I know my wife does too. Nice kill by Revenge there. We have this weekend for this tournament, Enterprise I. And then we have next weekend for this tournament again, Enterprise I. After that comes King of the Sea, Trident Trials, and then the weekend after that is Team League. 4 tournaments in a row.
Man, it's like clan battles just ended or something.
Oh my god, did it really?
I'm not looking forward to this next season of clan battles.
Why not?
I didn't like the season where you gave what the Petros the 9 key, like whatever that is.
Oh, the support
don't
consumables,
think-
yeah.
Yeah, the support consumables. I don't think you're gonna get a huge mix up with these cards idea. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all you do is change the meta. Oh, wow. What a shocker. Like, there always going to be some sort of meta.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so UWTS getting 3 points because of their 2-0, and I can do something we haven't really done yet except for, I think, the very beginning, which is show you the winner screen. So congratulations to UWTS for that win. Let's go back to the tournament screen for a couple moments here. Let's talk a little bit about some things. I need to exit out of the game. So this is the King of the Sea, the upcoming King of the Sea here. This is the Trident Trials, which will be in a couple of weekends, okay? It's June 7th through the 8th. And it's teams of 6. You can have teams of up to 12, and they come up with special Tier 10 Tournament Edition ships, or Tier 10 and Tournament Edition ships, whatever that means. And you can see the restrictions there. 1 battleship per team, blah, 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 blah. We have some ideas about maps. We don't really know much about the rule set specifically. We don't know if there are viewer rewards. I've asked that question. I was the first to ask that. There have been a few others who have asked that question as well. You know, things like drops, special codes, whatever. So far, we haven't heard anything. But this will be coming up 2 weekends from today. This is COTS timing, so it means it will probably start 2 hours earlier than today. So I will be much more tired. I almost said tireder. Much more tired than I already am today. But there you have it. We're going to take a look at a couple of other quick things, and then we're going to cut the stream and cut the delay. Hopefully that means you guys don't see the stream being cut. I'll explain that in a minute. It's pretty complicated, guys. It's pretty complicated. So first and foremost, let's take a look at the group standings here. TCA dominating Group 1. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Group 2, SFSO has come in first place. I don't know if they've reported the last battles yet. They might still be going. So before we get to this, actually, let's talk about tomorrow again. So tomorrow is going to be a pseudo Swiss stage. So it's going to be 9 versus 9 because the 3 teams are going to combine. The 3 teams of 3 will combine. 3 times 3 is 9. You have Tier 9, Tier 10, and Tier 11 ships. 2 ships per encounter can be banned. Okay. Match duration is 20 minutes. 10 to 15 seasons of battle cruisers burned you out. Yeah, I can understand that too. And so they're going to go through this, and the idea is it's a 2-win, 2-loss setup. So, clan battle scar, got it. So 2 wins necessary to get out, or 2 losses necessary to get out, and then the remaining teams then form the knockoff stage. So the knockout stage will have, show you here real quick, playoffs. It's going to have a loser's bracket and a winner's bracket. So essentially the top 4 teams from tomorrow will end up in the winner's bracket. That's where they start. The bottom 4 teams from tomorrow will start out in the loser's bracket. And this will be next weekend, next Saturday. A week from today is when this happens. Okay? So we'll have to see how that all goes down, how that all plays out. Here. And then, so we've got 3 rounds of the pseudo Swiss stage. I'm not quite sure. It doesn't really say if it's best of 3. Number of matches played per encounter. Okay, so these can vary. So they will share what's going to happen tomorrow, if it's best of 1, best of 2, or best of 3. Probably depending on number of teams involved and stuff like that. Hopefully I'll have an awesome graphic to put up for tomorrow like I had today. Today's graphic, by the way, I got to hand it out to Clefender, putting this stuff together to make it easier for you guys to understand how these worked. It was very handy putting this up for the beginning today, the start of the stream, and also when I needed to step away for a minute. That was really good to see. So anyways, restrictions. No radar ships are allowed at all. Oh, sorry. That's for the knockout and final. This is only for this part. Okay, yeah. So when we were talking about the 2 tiers and all that, that's actually for the playoffs. That's next weekend. So this is the only thing we're looking at for tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully you guys can join for that. Let's see if we have any updated results for the groups. I'm gonna assume by now everything is done. Do we have a tie between Guilty and TFX? I don't know what they're gonna do with that. Guilty TFX. Let me scroll down and see what. They're playing right now, so they might not have finished. Puddin', are you still in the game? Can you check on that?
Oh, I'm not in the game.
Okay, I'll log in then. Also, code giveaway in progress. This is a Blue Bonuses code. You know the deal. Be a follower on twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Type something in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, you can get over to Twitch, follow the channel, and type something, okay? So we're going to look into this. Shots wins group 4. Go ahead. What were you going to say, sir?
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll be a while in there.
Okay. Well,
So
thank you,
y'all
Puddin'.
have fun. I will see you all tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow, dude. Entity easily wins group 5. Bautu NAC is... Let's see if they have finished yet. Bautu wins game 2. So Bautu should have secured group 1. Let me go back into the training battles here and see if I can see. It was Guilty, and GS that I'm looking at. That's Clefender. They are still in battle for game 2, it looks like. The TFD, FFP, we don't know what's going on with them. That's group 7. FFP, FSG. Here we go. FSG versus TFD round 4, game 2. Okay, that was just finished. FSG wins. TFD won game 1. So I'm not sure if that puts a tie in this group. So I'm going to ask in the Discord. It's the easiest way to do it. Group 8, we saw that play out. UWTS won. So we've got this group that we're not sure about. We're probably pretty sure that Bautu's going to win. And then we've got group 2 over here. FSO 1 and SSB. I'm going to ask that question here as well. Is there a tie in this group? And let's see what the answer is. Because obviously if there's a tie, we want to bring it to you. Hey, Taro. Okay. So there is no tie in SDW, SSB, FSO1. And in TFD Guilty TFX. Oh, where's Guilty? Here we go. Yeah, Gravity. H9, no, I am not getting sleepy. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go get drinky in a minute once we get started. So while I confirm that we are done for the day, here's what's going to happen, guys. We're going to switch to the after party. I need to cut the 2-minute delay. Now, in order to cut the 2-minute delay, I have to do as follows. Step 1, I have to wait until it catches up to the the outro of the screen. So I have to wait 2 minutes. Once that happens, I need to disable my internet. Yes, you heard that right. I have to kill my internet. Then I have to kill OBS. Then I have to start up my internet. Then I have to start up OBS. Then I have to turn off the stream delay. And then I have to change to my replay theater scenes. And then I have to start back up again. And pray to God that you guys don't see a disconnect and all that good stuff. So I hope you guys can stick around for a little bit for the after party. I'll probably play some ranked battles or something. We'll see. So that's kind of where we're at for this right now. I'm still trying to figure out. They haven't been answering if there's any more games or not. So okay. So Guilty says no. Okay, so for that one, that was, I don't know what group that one is. Here, this one here. So Guilty comes in first place. Okay, I see it. And a tie for FS01 and SSB. We have a tiebreaker. Perfect. See, this is why we stay, guys. This is why we stay. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We have a tiebreaker round, everybody. Tiebreaker round. All right. Tiebreaker 1. TFD versus FFP. TFD versus FFP. All right, let's pop that down there. I'm going to run a commercial break. All right, I'm going to run the commercial break now. And let's learn a little bit about the teams here. TFD and FFP. TFD. Where are they on the sheet? Maybe at the very top? TFD. The Fatally Hydrated. Love that name. Cheers. Made up players from TFD and TFX. Experienced players looking for a bit of novelty to regain in this game and have some fun while at it. I like that. I like that thought. And let's see. The opponent for them is FFP. That is the Flottfreuterpiraten. I have no idea what that means in German. I'm guessing that's German. I'm guessing pirate has something to do with it. Let's see. Fleet. Why did I look this up? Fleet of Wet Pirates is their name. Fleet of Wet Pirates. And let's learn a little bit about these wet pirates. They want to get to know and play together with other clans. Well, that's nice. That is nice. And that's, which group are they? That's group 7. Okay. And that's why I was asking if there is a tie. All right. This is probably going to take a few moments to get us going. Hey, Clefbender, thank you for the raid. To celebrate that raid, we're going to yeet out another code. Actually, I think one's going right now. CC container is our next one. So make sure you're a follower of the stream. Make sure you type something in chat. Okay? Twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, another opportunity to win a prize. I was going to ask a question and then I thought to myself, read the rules. What do they have for first group stage? For tie? Nothing. Okay. A legit case where I couldn't read the rules. The answer is yes, this is a best of 1. Perfect. Alrighty then. Excelente. Okay. I don't know if Puddin's gonna make it back or not. That's okay. If he doesn't, it's alright. We will do it without him. He will be here with us in spirit. Also, we have some rules lawyering going on right now. Buffalo and Donskoy are the two banned ships. Not a bad choice, I suppose, for Ocean. Especially if you plan on playing Michelangelo with the smoke, or any other ship that's got smoke for that matter. You're going to play destroyers. That being said, I kind of feel like anything with Hydro is fine anyways. So we'll see. We shall see. But again, this is what we're looking at here. We're trying to resolve this tiebreaker. Car Salem won the Blue Bonuses Part 2 code. Congratulations, Car Salem. And Gaelic Knight, thank you for putting that link out there. If people want to support me with Patreon, there's a link right there. I do offer replay analysis for people that support me with Patreon, as well as more things. I just ask that if you join that, you know, help me out by telling me what you need me to do for you. And then Gaelic also posting the Fabletics link, where I'm sponsored by Fabletics, like this awesome polo I've been wearing all day, and the shorts that you guys can't see, but yes, I am wearing shorts for no wardrobe malfunctions. All you have to do for that is just click the link. I am also being sponsored by Match Masters, so you can help me out there by clicking the link in chat, downloading the game on your cell phone, and playing through it as much as you enjoy it. Okay? And then don't forget, I do have a rerun channel where the best of my content gets put out to Twitch 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. A great opportunity for you to get your Twitch drops if you need them every week. I have a lot of people that show up on Thursday because that's when drops reset. And you can also tune in there for prizes. We have 2 prizes given away a day, one in the morning, one in the afternoon, wherever you're tuning in from. And that is Lord Zath RR. Well, I hurried up to run the commercial break and, well, okay, they're starting to ready up now. Sometimes there's a little bit of rules lawyering involved. Both teams, I mean, they want to win, right? They want control over all this. And they just said there will be a second tiebreaker. For another group. Whoa. Okay, mind blown. Which group is that? That's got to be group 2. That is awesome. That is awesome. This is what I live for, is tiebreakers. Absolutely what I live for. So we will have another game after this, guys. Your day's not over yet. Stay tuned. Be here. I gotta write this down. TFD FFP. Versus FFP, and that's only one game. So what I think I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna end up cutting it here. So NAC versus TA-CO. That will be on the first video that goes out to YouTube, and then we'll have the 2 regular games plus the plus these going on. I appreciate you, Gaelic. Thank you so much. Click the link to get wardrobe malfunctions. There you go. All right. Here we go. Teams are asked if they're ready. Remember, this is only one game, and then we yeet ourselves over to the other round, everyone. Makes for a bit of a long day, but I'm okay with that. I'm just here for the after party afterwards, right? Here we go. All right, everybody, here's our first tiebreaker of the first day of the Enterprise I tournament. TFD versus FFP. Puddin is gone. I don't know if he will return. So let's take a look at our lineups. We've got a Gaja Mata with a full utility build. Interesting choice for Gaja. Cosma Minin. We saw Cosma a couple games ago on this map. Didn't really do too well for itself, but it's got the combo of radar and hydro. I had a feeling the defensive anti-air fire of the other Cosmo was a mistake. So it's got that. It's kind of built for a little bit more close-in fighting. And then finally for the battleship, the Monarch. First time seeing a Monarch, first time seeing a Ganja Mata so far today. Monarch for tier 8. Not a bad choice, actually. Recently got buffed. It's got the super heal, got good concealment, and the guns are no slouch either. Opposing them in the red, on the most balanced map in World of Warships, is a Fletcher. Fletcher's a good choice here for this game mode, or just another cruiser is fine. You can see that he's not moving full speed. He's trying to keep his teammate in the Chapayev within range so he can smoke whenever. Although Wind Player is starting to move to the right, that's going to make it harder for the Fletcher to do his job. They're like, Arnold, stay tuned. And then we've got All Good Names Are Gone in the Teng She. This is literally better Synop at tier 7. And I don't know, I can't remember off the top of my head. I think this is Sa Zhen Bing with the buffed skills here. Interesting. Remember, the talents do not proc in a tournament environment, in a training room. Interesting decision, though, to put the battleship on the offside there, whereas TFD is going all together. Remember, this is a best of one. This is for all the marbles. Whoever wins this wins control of their group. Pivotal game for both teams. Look at that tight formation here. It's almost like these guys have practiced now. I like what I'm seeing there. I like what I'm seeing there. Meanwhile, looks like the Gaja is kind of trying to do the same thing. He's trying to stay close enough to the Cosma to give him smoke as well. Remember, Gaja's got the deep water torpedoes. They do not hit destroyers. They hit cruisers and they hit battleships. They do not hit destroyers. Whereas Fletcher can hit destroyers with their torpedoes. If I'm that Fletcher, I might start the smoke screen now and just move it on up to B cap. See if that's what he does. Looks like they're waiting to grab the A cap. There's the engine boost. I'm sure we'll see the smoke screen start in a moment. Engine boost to get into position faster and also lay out a longer, larger smoke screen. But he's got to be careful because if he waits too long to pop the smoke, he's going to be in Cosmo Minin's radar range, and that kind of negates that smoke for a little bit at least. Right, there's the Chapayev shooting at the Gajimata who just got detected. Actually, no, sorry, that's the Cosma. Teng She in full hideaway mode. I would probably think that's a little too far away. But, okay. Monarch gets involved. Teng She showing a good amount of side to the Monarch. And it doesn't matter. But because of how much closer the Monarch is, you can see the Chapayev is actually able to farm. Whereas the Cosma cannot farm the Teng She. These torpedoes are radiolocation informed, figuring that whatever cruiser's in the smoke is hanging out at the end of that smoke. And he's completely wrong. Well, Cosma is in the smoke, reversing, has the hydro going. Probably still going to take a torpedo for his trouble. Right in the middle. No! All skill, no luck. The torpedoes fizzle out. Look at that. Huge for TFD. Teng She continuing to shoot AP.
ends in 5 minutes.
Honestly, I would probably go for HE on the Monarch with the Tang Shay. Just try to get some fires going, you know, that sort of deal, right? Looks like Monarch is shooting HE. Yep. Starting the fires. I like that idea, honestly. I think that's better than just brute force APing it. I don't think that Monarch is going to give him the angle he wants. Alright, Chapayev and Kozma see each other. So that's neat. This is looking to be like one of those kind of real long, drawn-out slugfests. Because the battleships are kind of off on their own right now. I really don't get the decision of the Tang Shay to turn in and then turn out. I guess he's trying to support against his cruiser buddies. Let's follow his salvo in on the Kozma. That didn't do too much, did it? Dual radars going up. There's the Venn diagram on the map as Wazia's Fletcher pops the smoke to smoke up his buddy in the Chapayev. Radar is, interestingly enough, catching nothing. I love this Gaj's position. He knows how close he is to the Chapayev, and he's doing his best to stay right outside that radar range. And he just got picked up for a moment, and that's it. Is it enough for a reset? No. Ozma is not looking as good right now, trade-wise. Tang Shay is not looking as good either compared to the Monarch. Remember, the Monarch's got that super heal. Oh. Smoke from the Gaja doesn't look like the torpedoes are going to be that big of a threat. But the big thing is this Cosma needs to stay dark for a bit. He's got 15 seconds until his final heal is available. One of the torpedo racks is gone. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Two minutes left in this game, by the way. 2 minutes left. Because of that B cap, actually it's because of the earlier cap, I should say, at A, looks like Team Red, FFP, is set to win this. Here comes our 2-minute warning. Right there. So it's really up to TFD to find a way in this game. They have to get on the B cap stall or they have to get a kill. FFP, all they need to do is just sit tight and not die. Cosma detected. Oh, this could be crucial right now. Cosma's turning in front of the Tang Shay. Oh, that's probably going to do it right there. That's a sticky fire. That will be enough. And FFP is going to win this game in a minute and change. In a minute and change, y'all. Taking a note on my notebook here with 1 minute to go. Really the only way back in for TFD is to get 2 kills right now. They've got to kill the Tang Shay and maybe the Chapayev. I just don't see that happening. It was a good attempt, but I think the early board positioning from FFP grabbing that A cap was huge. Ooh, Gaja detected. Smoking himself. FFP wants to, for real, win this. Not just win it on time. But 20 seconds remain. And that's going to be it. Despite TFD's best efforts, FFP is going to come off with victory and control of their group. I don't even think these torpedoes are going to Get in time, maybe during trash time. Nope. That will do it. So, congratulations to FFP for the win. Gonna go ahead and put the winner screen up. They have won their perspective setup. Nope, this is not Brawls. This is a tournament, the Enterprise I tournament. Welcome on in their concept. Okay, let me go back to port. I'm going to find out if we need to stay in here or do a new room. I got to go to another room. Okay, let me do that real quick here. I got to do this fast because there's always the possibility they could start without us. All right, so this is FSO, and SSB. FSO versus SSB. Okay, so my guess is these guys are going to want to get this going as quickly as possible. And this will also be for control. This is for group 2. Both are tied at 6. And I think the other one was group 7. Yes. That's the one we just saw, right? So that was FFP winning. And now we're in group 2, so that's going to be FSO and SSB. Okay. Okay, so we're going to get that going. In the meantime, let's learn about the teams that we're talking about here. I think we covered them both. Yes, actually, this is a rematch from earlier today. That's kind of cool. Let's run the commercial break. Okay, so FSO1 is Fire Sunk Overmatch from clan FSO. It's a Polish clan, and they are here to get some fun. And they're up against SSB, which is Sinky Boat. And they are SFSO and -MM. And about them, they are a ship and they are sinking a boat. Sinky boat. Sinky boat. I got nothing on that one. This is the second team of SFSO clan looking for a chance to win and perhaps have a shot at kicking our friends' arses. Love that one. Love that one. All right, well, I'll let the teams know. I'm ready to go. I don't know. I think Million is also streaming. I think he's also... I don't see him on the list. I don't know. But I'm streaming this at least. Let's go. This is what we're looking at right here. All right. As I assumed, we have started. Concepts? No problem. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Come on, game. Load already. There we go. Let's get to the game. All right, everybody. This should be the last game of the day. This is why I always stick around just in case. And I verify that every group is done before I call it. Because as you can see, we have had 2 tiebreaker games. It's a best of 1. Both teams tied up for first place in Group 2. I believe this is Group 2. Whoever wins this wins Group 2 and gets naming rights and control for tomorrow. Pivotal. Very huge game. And this is a rematch from earlier today, actually. FSO has a Weimar, a Schroeder, and a Massachusetts Black. We saw this exact combo earlier today. Wonder if they changed up much of their lineups and stuff. Yes! SSB running Apollo Emilio. It's like they heard me, guys. Apollo Emilio. Let's go. Great choice on Ocean, actually, because he's fast. He can get to A cap. Honestly, if I'm Paulo, I'm running my engine boost now so that I can get to the A cap as quickly as possible or get to the B cap as quickly as possible and do some spotting. They don't have a destroyer, so he actually has the concealment advantage with 7.1 kilometer. So if I'm the Paulo, I'm engine boosting right to here to B. Once I'm in B cap, I see what the enemy team does. I shadow them a little bit, right? And then I go to A cap. Looks like they've sent the Paulo to A cap first, which is another thing he could do. He could go to A first, and then he can go up to B cap. But I'm a little concerned about that because that provides no spotting for his teammates, the key and the Toulon. So this is a secondary key. We saw this same secondary spec key earlier, this time with IFHE. Good choice. And we saw Clarky before too. I don't remember if he was playing a Toulon or not, but he's got a Toulon with Honore, buffed Adrenaline Rush, and buffed Expert Marksman. Let's go. Scuba Steve with the raid on in. Thank you very much, Scuba Steve. As a way to say thank you for that raid, we are going to yeet out a code, everybody. Once again, this is CC container. If you want a prize, you have to be a follower of the stream, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath, and type anything you wish into chat. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get over to the Twitch channel, follow, and type something. Remember, following is free, of course. Plasmatic in the key, trying to prove he can make the key a good ship. Let's follow his shells in on the Weimar. One shell up the butt didn't do enough. Scuba Secure Raid in DD. How you doing, Super Average? There is a 2-minute delay for those of you guys who are new to the groupings. Plasmatic hiding away. He's got the torps out. Ironically enough, both of these cruisers are holding for dear life their hydroacoustic searches. They know the Paulo is a severe threat, and the way to cancel that threat is to have hydroacoustic search when you start seeing the smoke. They're also doing a nice job of covering their Massachusetts black. If you notice, a Weimar on either end, and now that B is being captured, you can see Tomas's Weimar trying to get between the Massachusetts black. That's awesome. What is this tournament? This is the Enterprise tournament. It is a very fun World of Warships tournament. This is the very end of our tournament. There you go, Vempehor. Ah, there's the smoke. See, as soon as the smoke happens, we get the hydro. This is a big mistake. This is a big mistake. Why are you doing this? He's betting on the Weimar not having hydro available. So he's assuming that they popped the hydro early. This is a big mistake. Big mistake. You have to be far more patient than this. That's a free gift. And that's going to be the win, because FSO, literally, the Weimar is going to grab the B cap, and then he's going to walk to A, and that's GG. That's it, done. Hello, Safety Bunny. That's really it. I mean, unless SSB is able to kill the Schroeder, they can kill Felipe, and then maybe shove the Massachusetts.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
But great work of hydro discipline by Team FSO. Don't give a Super CC container. He hates free stuff, he told me. I love free stuff. I love getting free stuff, and I also love giving away free stuff. Schroeder might be going down. Plasmatic turning, looking for this shot. He's going to be giving... Ouch! He gave broadside to the Massachusetts. Ouch, 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 ouch. You can see what happens when you don't have that turtle back there. Was hoping to get that kill on Felipe Schroeder, but didn't quite work out the way he was hoping for. Now, they still got to get this kill, but Plasmatic has to survive. So, yeah, that didn't quite work out for them. Oh my goodness. I've got people that have had very long streaks of not winning prizes, and I've had people that have had the opposite. You just never know when there's a giveaway. 3 minutes to go, guys, but this is pretty much all over but the crying. FSO with a official Wargaming blowout, most likely win here on SSB to retain ownership of Group 2 moving into tomorrow. And that does it. Brilliant work by Felipe with the Schroeder, ensuring he doesn't get killed. And you can kind of see the key in the distance there. Upside down and sinking. Alright, FSO, let's set you guys as the winner. There we go. There's your winner screen, which I realize I haven't done for vertical. I'll have to do that some point in time. But yeah, congratulations, FSO. All right, now we should be done with everything. All right. So now, Scuba Steve, I think I've seen you before. Yeah, you are also a Warships streamer. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome on in. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. Okay. So, a reminder, this is the end of our tournament, but don't worry, we have an after party coming up, so if you want to stay tuned for that, there will be more prizes. We're going to get some dirty water, and have some fun together. I'll probably play some ranked, so you get to watch me either suffer or make other people suffer, depending on, you know, situation. And I just spilled a little bit of water, go figure. So anyways, this is the tail end of day 1 of the Enterprise I tournament. I, because they go by letters instead of numbers. Actually, King of the Sea goes by Roman numerals. So, so there. And my thing is still dripping. I don't know why it's dripping. Anyways, so we just finished this one here. We saw, FSO 1 win over SSB. And so now they control their group. Maybe I didn't. It's off-threaded or something. I don't know. Whatever. So tomorrow, we will have the pseudo Swiss rounds. And I'm glad to see they already have the brackets in play here. So the way this is going to work is these teams are going to basically fight for positioning for the next weekend. Okay? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need team 7 and 8. They're going to be over here. They're going to work their way through the rounds. I'm not exactly 100% sure how this is going to work, guys. We'll find out more tomorrow. Clef Ender did a fantastic job with the graphic for today, and I'm hoping that we'll see a graphic for tomorrow that I can put up that can demonstrate and describe everything that's going to happen tomorrow. Okay? That'll be tomorrow, and then next weekend, a week from today, is the playoffs. The top 4 teams are going to end up in the playoffs here, and then the bottom 4 teams are going to end up down here. Okay? And in the losers bracket, and then we're going to work through that, and then the grand finals will be on Sunday, a week from tomorrow. Okay? If you're only here for the tournament, I hope that you'll be able to tune in next week, or sorry, tomorrow for the tournament. It starts at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm in Chicago. If you are in Europe, you can see the timings here. It starts at 1700 Eastern time, Central European time, CEST. BFK says you are the Warship streamer. There you go, Scuba Steve. All right. So I'm going to exit out of the game. Torpedo Knights. Well, we're gonna play and have some fun. Also, I'm gonna post a link We are in our first weekend of 4 weekends of tournaments for World of Warships, guys. 4 weekends of tournaments. So that link you're going to see from 2 minutes in your past. If you scroll up, you can see it right there. This is the King of the Sea Trident Trials. Teams of 6 to 12 players. And as you can see, June 7th through 8th. So 2 weeks from today. Probably going to start at but early o'clock because that's how they do things for King of the Sea in terms of timing. Yeah, you're gonna see some fun action with tier 10 and tournament edition ships in 6 versus 6 format. We don't know too much else about how this is gonna work. And then the weekend after that is going to be the Team League tournament, which is a lot of fun too. That's a tournament where you go around streamers like myself, and we have teams, and then we kind of cover that and hang out together. It's a whole heck of a lot of fun. But for now, what we're going to do is we are going to go to the after party. Now, this is a little complicated, so stay tuned on this. What has to happen is the following. One, I go to my outro screen. And when I go to my outro screen, I have to wait 2 minutes for the outro to pop up. After the outro screen pops up, I then have to kill my internet. And then I have to kill OBS. And then I have to bring back my internet. And then I have to bring back my OBS. And then I have to turn off the 2-minute delay. And then I have to change over to my replay analysis scene collection. And then I can stream. If I do this right, you won't notice anything but a blue screen for a couple of moments, like maybe 10 seconds to 20 seconds. If I screw it up, Twitch might think the stream ended. Either case, as soon as I come back, I will try to type something in chat so you guys know I'm back, so that you know that you can refresh the stream in case it shows that it doesn't work, just so you guys are all aware. Okay? I'm going to do some live play, hang out with you guys. Probably play ranked unless you guys want to do Perilous Route. I don't mind playing Perilous Route either. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys then. Okay? Let's take one last look to see if they've populated the bracket. They have indeed. So that's our team lineups for tomorrow. So that would be here. We can see that some people have already grabbed the different matchups here. So I have not caught Entity or Guilty. So I'm gonna sign myself up for here. Can I do that? I think I need the one that gives me edit rights, but that's okay. So I'll probably sign up there. Let me know if there's one specific that you would like to see. But as you can see, there's only going to be 3 matchups. Looks like they've got it set up in a best of 3. So we'll have 3 best of 3s plus whatever scraps we can feast upon. Any game 3s that we can find, we'll bring it to you guys tomorrow. Okay? Until then, thank you again for tuning in, and hopefully you can stay tuned for the after party. Until tomorrow. See you in a few moments. Stay tuned. Are we here? Let's see. You guys can see me, yes? Yes, no? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? I need to check the other streams in just a moment. Looks like YouTube is popping me up. Okay. All right. Bokako says yes. Perfect. All right. Good. That worked as well as I could hope. Hey, Deadweight. All right, so let me get the tunes going for you guys because it's the after party time. Let's go. Here we go. I'm going to move out of my private channel to my regular channel. Confirm. Yeah, leave that channel. Okay. There we go. So welcome on in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great time with the tournament. Let's celebrate with a yeet, huh? Let's give away a code, guys. You know the deal. If you're on YouTube, Rumble Kick, get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Toss a follow if you haven't already done so, and type something in chat, okay? This is for a blue bonuses container. All right. Looks like both YouTubes are working properly still. Good to see. Good to see. Kick is Kick working? Kick is fine. Okay, good. So we should be good across the board. Guys, we're getting into the after party. You know what that means? Hey, OG Big Worm. What that means is I'm going to load up ships. I'm going to start a poll for you guys to tell me what you want me to do. So I'm going to call it what do. And I can do ranked battles, in which case it's primarily going to, both of them are going to be with the VJJ. And then the other one would be perilous route. I could do flagship operations too, but I think it's better just to do perilous route. So I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes for the poll. Again, this is over on Twitch. There's no easy way to do a poll with multiple different feeds going, but you can vote for what you would like to see me do next. If we do perilous route, we can absolutely division up and have some fun. If you guys want me to do ranked, then I will play ranked and show you guys how stupidly OP the VJJ is in ranked. It's up to you to decide. Okay, I'm happy to do either. So I'm going to log in while the vote is going. And don't forget, you each have 1 vote, and you can use channel points for additional votes if you really want something to happen. Okay? While that's going on, I have my glass here with my whiskey cubes because it is time for the after party. So these are whiskey cubes that Wargaming sent as a Christmas present. Isn't that nice of them? Look at that. They even got the World of Warships logo on it. And Tuber Chimpy, are you here? Tuber Chimpy last weekend cheered or tipped, donated some money so that I can get this beautiful bottle of scotch. So feel free to go and grab some dirty water of your own if you would like, or feel free to get some regular water, pop, whatever you want to get. We're going to do a cheer. This is characteristic for us when we go to live play here, okay? ASMR time. Gotta love that pop sound. I brought this up just for that. Just for that. All right? I'm the only one in the household that drinks scotch, so that's why I'm licking the bottle. Because I don't like stuff dripping all over the place. It gets nasty and sticky. I don't like sticky bottles, you know? Ah, there we go. Alrighty then. Let me test my new command. I didn't get a chance to type it to test it yesterday. Exclamation point hype. There it is. I got a bunch of new emotes or changed around some other emotes, all animated and stuff like that, especially around dirty water. So if you'd all like to raise a glass, cheers. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for staying here. Happy Saturday. Don't forget to get into the giveaway. Follow, type in chat. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, it's so good. Tuber Chimpy. Cheers to you. Thank you so much. I'll drink a second to you. Haha. Tuber has opened up a special bottle of Maker's Mark yesterday. I'm very curious about this. I want to learn more about it. Apparently it's a non-whiskey Maker's Mark or something like that. It looks very interesting to me. Very interesting. Let me go to my announcements. At Zath Nation, after party time. Hydra Fangclaw over on YouTube. Hi. What games do I play? So if you're talking about for streaming, I mostly stream World of Warships, which is the game I'm currently playing. Monday nights are Manor Lords right now, or a different game. In the past, we've done Civilization 6 before, that kind of stuff. There's a few other games here and then that I've streamed, like Project Planet as well. But yeah, exactly right, Deadweight. So these are frozen. So these are made of metal. You put them in the freezer, and it cools the drink without adding any moisture to them. Now, for people who don't drink, you can also use them as dice, right? You can roll the dice and see what you come up with. But yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. All right, let's see what's going on with the poll. You guys are dead even. Really? Come on. About a minute left in the poll. We're tied at 4 each. Pick something, y'all. You have several whiskey stones, but these are cool. Rogue, they are amazing. I really wish Wargaming could sell them because, frankly, I think they could make a lot of money off of them. Frankly. Now, in the bottom left corner, you'll see a pun intended, right? In the bottom left corner, you're going to see something for Match Masters. It's a sponsorship I'm doing right now. If you want to support me, but you don't want to spend money, hey, hanging out here is great. Hanging on the rerun channel is also great. But you can also do download the game and play through that if you want to. Sounds awesome. Going to watch more of your videos and streams. Thank you. You'll come back to this in a bit. No problem. Take care, Hydra. I don't have any alert, but if you subscribed on YouTube, hey, thank you very much for the sub, and it's great to meet you. I can go into the armory. I don't think I can do my Dunkirk stuff yet. I don't think that my cards have refreshed. Oh, they have. They have. Okay, I can do the Dunkirk thingy then. You jerks, you tied it up. All right, so here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to start it up again. Guys. And I'm going to play the card game while you guys are voting. How's that sound? We'll do it like that. So let's go to the game. Oh, actually, I got to go to the right thingy popper. Here we go. Have you guys seen this card game? Have you guys been playing it? It's fun. I played it yesterday. I spent an hour playing it and learning how all of this stuff works. Why are you guys unable? Oh, because you're 4 minutes awake. Yeah, these were the final 4 ships that I played. So I can play some other ships for now. Not a problem. So I want to kind of get rid of some of the crappier ones here. So like 138, for example. I could do that. I do like to look for opportunities to debuff things, but I don't need to necessarily. I just do. So that's going to be a win, and that brings this evacuation, this down to 118 effective. So that's a 70%. So doesn't really matter if it's 118 or not, I suppose. So what if I did that one over there, did that one over there? That's a 100%er, of course, because 157. And I guess I'm going to have to use the Bliska, or maybe I can use Canterbury? No. All right, so I'll just use the Javelin then. And well, bam it. Let's go. Start. Get some evacuation points. If you guys have any questions about this card game and how it works, please ask. It took me a while to figure it out, but I have since figured it out. Stumbling through this challenge, way too complex to figure it all out with your current scenario. Yeah, I spent an hour figuring it out yesterday, Rogue. An hour figuring it out. All right, let's see here. So we are now in the supply phase. So I'm literally just grabbing whatever crap ships I can that will defeat whatever. So I want to make sure that's a victory. These are all going to be victories. And these are all my lowest ships. Just buy more cards. Exactly. And I don't have to do these. I'm doing them because I want it all. That's just how I am. But you don't have to do these. You definitely want the support tokens, though, because support tokens gives you the ability to buy more cards. More's Elite! Hey! Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Your Twitch Prime sub. Oh, the ships you'll sail, the cards you'll play, Dunkirk's waters, night and day. Oh, actually, that's not the right one. Ahoy, More's Elite! By subscribing, you've navigated straight to the treasure chest of our community. Your support is the wind in our sails, propelling us through the treacherous waters of World of Warships. Here's to many victorious battles ahead, Captain. Thank you very much, More's Elite. More's Elite's actually on one of my t-shirts because of all the games of, whatchamacallit that we played, of Project Planet. So I got 25, I can buy a card. I want the Leopard, absolutely. You want the best cards you can get. early on if possible, because that just makes everything so much easier. And there she is. Okay, go to battle. We only have the one supply mission. Ah, I think that's because I've already beat these. Updates in 20 hours, 6 hours, 1 hour. Okay. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just keep playing the supply mission, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. It gives me something to do, frankly. And at the same time, it allows us to progress. So I'm okay with this. 88, 74. There we go. Let's do it. And then 108. Bam. In which case, can I do that? I can flip off for that. I can keep the... See, trawler, tugboat. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Doesn't really matter which way I go with it, so I'll just do that. Victory all across the board. Let's go. Now, I could buy heals for him, but actually it looks like I can't go any farther. I have to wait until things reset in 40-odd minutes. Okay. Pretty soon I'll move on to stage 3 and this whole map will refresh. But that's fine. I can go ahead and get a card for free. I'll take it. 144, you go for the total power. So let's do that one. Yes. Eventually, I believe you get all the cards, is the way it works. So you're just playing kind of like Pokemon. You're trying to collect them all. All right. So far, we can't do anything else there. Go to the armory, pick something up. Vote is still in progress, guys. Vote is still in progress. Not enough active chatters. We need 10 people active. 75 of you guys are here. All right, Perilous Route is currently winning, so if you would like to join me for Perilous Route action, send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. I am on the North American server. You are only missing 2 or 3 cards from that event. And I remember you were talking about yesterday, your plan, your cunning plan, was to focus only on the supplies early on and not even worrying about doing the battles. Right? Just trying to get as many cards as you can early. Also, you started earlier than I did. I started yesterday. A friend of yours sent a picture to sign in front of a vet's office and said if Earth is flat, cats would push everything off of it. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, who wants to join me for Perilous Route? Send me a message. We got about looks like a few minutes left in the vote, but we're done with the stuff that we can do. So send me a message if you want to join Lord_Zath. I really don't care if you're a good player, bad player, whatever. Feel free to join. I'm on the NA server. So I need to win some battles. I need to cause damage to ships. I need to get hills. And I need to get ribbons and cruisers. Those are the 4 that I'm working on for Dockyard. Easy peasy. Tell you what I'll do while we're waiting on that. Let's go and play some ranked. While we're waiting on that, because I need to get things done in my Vijay as well for that silly mission. You guys been enjoying the experimental ships, by the way? I can close my Google Translate. But yeah, if you want to join me for Perilous Route, just send me a message. And after this game is done, you can play some Perilous Route. That's fine. That's relaxing. It's easy. Let's do it. And I can cut out the 2-minute delay in my stream title now. Not really a fan of experimental. I hear you there. I'm not a fan of playing against them. They're stupid. They don't belong in ranked, in my opinion. I have no idea why they're here. But they are. That. Save there. Here. Oh, right. That's the vertical one. I don't want to cut out that. Oh. Wait. I am a derp. Derp-de-derp-de-doo. Do that. And then I got up. Net. There we go. Okay. And then kick. I won't bother editing Rumble. Probably because I don't have time. Save. Alrighty, here we go. I always like to start with an engine boost and a heal in the VJJ. We've got a Valpo, Kronstadt, a FTG, another VJJ, and a Yugumo. A torpedo reload, okay. Fine with me. Let's do it. Oh god, they're apes together stronging over there. Yeesh. We're up against a Seattle, Los Andes, 2 VJJs of their own, and a Chung Mu. Great. See, when you have a game like this, where there's only one destroyer, you have to support your destroyer. It don't matter if you want something else as a battleship player, you gotta support the destroyer, period. Not gonna listen to an FDG. All due respect. Does that JJ have a radio location? No, he doesn't. Okay. Chungmu, 2 VJJs, Seattle, Ruprecht, Los Andes. Aside from the Seattle, they've got the better lineup. Whatever. I got one person targeting me. AP in the barrels. Or just be Valparaiso and press W. Yeah, I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here, SAT. I'm trying to get my wins done in ranked, and also get my VJJ mission done, and also dockyard progress. That's why I'm playing VJJ. Otherwise, I completely agree with you. Valpo is the stupider option. I'm gonna slow down here and kind of butt up to the island. Sit in the cap and grab it. We got the cap. They went hard to see. They went apes together strong to see. You're done with dockyard now, so you can take it easy. Right, exactly. Oh. You guys see it? You guys see it? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's moving forward. Damn it. Almost got the surprise on him. Almost got the surprise on him. Alright, let's go with the heals. I play ranked pretty aggressively, so you'll oftentimes see me looking to get behind people, make big plays, that sort of thing. I don't like the idea of just sitting in the backfield and whatever. I want to, you know, be done with the game and move on to the next one. It's what we call the ranked speedrun. Speaking of speedrun, our JJ already died. That's kind of fun. Alright, so there goes one of them. Oh yeah, this is the best ship in Tier 9. Other than Valparaiso. Los Andes is a bit salty with his teammates. I can understand why. Hey, have some AP, buddy. Come on, Kronstadt. Come on, Yugumo.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
And there goes the FTG, who called all the sea. That's cool. Goodbye, Chungmu. Unfortunately, the Yugumo decided to open up with his guns. I got no reason why, no idea why, so, you know, hey. Cool. That happened. You raid Valparaiso high. I agree. You're glad you bought the early phases. You don't have to stress on the last few phases because you don't think you'll be able to complete them. With the dockyard? Huh. Oh my god, Ruprecht, really? Really? The disrespect. Enjoy that, Mr. Mad Hatter.
Пожарная тревога.
Hey, there goes a Vijay, and Kronstadt's gonna come up possibly in front of the other Vijay. So nice of this Ruprecht to show me both of his sides, huh? Alright, 2 fires, let's DCP. And there's the ram. Oh, alright. Just a Seattle left for our Valparaiso to deal with. So yeah, if you want to join me in Perilous Route, send me a message in game Lord_Zath, guys. Wait for him to turn a little bit more. He's getting a little bit desperate here. And goodbye. Stupid game. Stupid ship. 70 Citadels is going to take you a while. You only have 10 so far. Got it. Ta-da! Such a stupid boat. Such a stupid boat. I mean, wow. 406s with cruiser skills with a funny button rapid fire. And on top of that, you get OPs off on top of that. Totally not broken, guys. Totally not broken. Did I get my 3 containers in one game? Almost. Anyway, Perilous Route, guys. You want to join me? Send me a message in game. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep playing ranked because, frankly, that's faster than Perilous Route. Play tiers 5, 6 of French cruisers for Citadel. And do it in co-op too, honestly. Co-op is easy. You can also do like Minotaur. You can do Minotaur in co-op. You could do like Hindenburg in co-op. Omaha, La Argentina works better. Okay. Druid can work too. So when co-op, you want ships that have speed boost because you need to get in there quicker. And that's the important thing. All right, I don't have any messages yet, so I'm gonna continue ranked. But again, if you want to join me, send me a message, and we'll get you in. Not a problem. What time is it now? Wife just came home. 2 o'clock. Okay. So what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm just going for my wins in ranked. I'm not trying to rank out. I am simply just playing to get my wins done. YOLOing Pensacola is a good choice too. Yeah, Pensacola is fantastic and for AP Citadels and stuff. A lot of good choices. Yeah, Perilous Route is great for farming Citadels because you're guaranteed lower tier ships like tier 6s. I was just gonna say, just blew my mind for a second there. Shinano, if you have a carrier and you're a carrier enjoyer or just want practice on it, Shinano with the AP skip bombers is also pretty good. Or at that point, you might as well look into Aquila with the AP rockets, or a German aircraft carrier could work too. Yeah, the German tier 8, what's that called? The Parseval. Colossus is also a thing. Saying French cruisers for the reload booster. Yes. It's got the French cruisers have the reload booster, but they also have the engine boost to get in quicker too, which is very, very handy. For the 12 Citadel mission in randoms or ranked, German carriers or Aquila the best. Is it only in random or ranked, and is it like 12 Citadels in one battle? Is that the like the bottommost one? Yeah, okay. So then yeah, you could do that with ranked or randoms. Although you can't do that with ranked right now because its carriers are not allowed. You do it in brawls. Brawls are tier 10. I suppose you could do it in brawls, huh? That's some yummy scotch. Well, everybody's playing. That's good to see. Ah, Lowenhart. Lowenhart, the tier 6 with tier 8 rockets. Rocket planes. Not a bad choice. Let's see, we got a Katsonus to deal with. Hey, Starboy. And a Buffalo. We have a ZF6 and they have a Katsonus. That feels odd to me. So yeah, like I said, send me a message in game, Lord_Zeth, and on the NA server, and we'll do some perilous routes as soon as I get somebody to message me and join. Otherwise, I'll keep doing ranked. I don't care either way. And if you guys don't care, then say nothing and we'll keep playing this. Hope you guys are enjoying the Civilization 6 music. Do you guys have Civ 7, by the way? I haven't bought it yet. I don't know if and or when I'm going to buy it, frankly. Exactly. That's the reason why I haven't bought it yet. Supposedly they keep coming out with patches that quote-unquote fix things, but I don't know. 5 or 6 is where it's at. I agree with you. I discovered there's a mod for Civ 5 that looks really interesting that I might want to try to play at some point. Probably just solo, but really changes the game around. All right, so the Katsonus went to A. I guess the Seattle's not in... Ah, there's the radar. Katsonus went past. Interesting. Now we can get wrecked. 1, 2, 3, 4 ships all went to A cap. Apes Together Strong is hard and is strong in ranked today, huh? Look at that. There's the Iowa. So we're just missing Starboy's Buffalo. Weekend Tactics, indeedy. Weekend Tactics. Don't like the Seattle coming out and going sideways. But okay. And ZF6 is just happy to cap, apparently. Alrighty then.
Who is the fiercest among you? Defeat this enemy!
Aha, Megatron in the FDG. Nice. And what do you know? Seattle died. I'm shocked and appalled. Seattle's a rough ship to play in general. And then when you go on top of that with everything else, that's oof. That's absolute oof. Moore's Elite? No problem, you're welcome. What's your favorite ship of each class? Cossack, Perth, Atlantico. I enjoy some stuff. Hold on a second, I have to focus. What's oh no for ACT? Or SAT, sorry. Starboy is all running from me. That's interesting. Wish there was your first tier 10 ship. You wish someone would have told you to do the DM instead. Seattle is a very painful ship to grind. Yes. Well, hopefully the FDG is paying attention and can wreck the Buffalo. FDG cares more about the Iowa for some odd reason. That feels bad. See what the Iowa chooses to do here. Oh, we'll see. I don't think he's going for that. I think he's going for a drive-by. Yeah, he's going for a drive-by. Boo-hoo. Very nice guy, very nice guy. Come on, turn out. Turn out. Turn out. And here we go. Why do I have HE in the barrels?
Пожарная тревога.
When the hell did that happen?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
When the hell did that happen? Wargaming balance, indeedy. When the frickin' hell did that happen that I switched to HE? I had AP in the barrels, didn't I? I never switched to HE. Last game, I fired AP the entire game. AP the entire game. And the game always starts the next one out with the same shell type. What the hell is that? First tier 10 was DM. You prefer Wooster though. Rushed too fast though. Kept getting smoked early in matches because you didn't understand positioning. That's fair. It's a oh Jesus, really? There's a glitch where your shell. Look at this. I was AP last game and now I'm HE right now. That is maddening. That is maddening. I'm gonna post that on the CC Discord as a bug. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I guess it was a quick game for both of us, Starboy. It shouldn't have been a quick game for me, that's for sure, but Wargaming decided to say, "No, Zaf, I'm gonna put HE in your barrels."
Жду приказов.
All right. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for that frickin' bug. That's annoying as hell. Anyway, if you want to join me for Perilous Route, send me a message, Lord_Zath on the NA server, and we'll see what we can make happen. Ironically enough, Starboy, because I had HE in the barrels apparently, if you would have stayed put, you might have actually killed me. Which is wild to think about. Been a bug since public test. Really? Hi, Musashi. Probably since testing. Alright, well, whatever. I did my thing. I reported the bug. Experimental ships. Always do that. I haven't noticed that, but I haven't played a ton of experimental ship either. I've just whatever that gets me through it, and I guess maybe I saw that once before. I don't know. All right, Minnesota. Have some AP. $30K? I'll take it.
Союзники, передаю координаты
Hello,
важной
Jutland.
цели.
You haven't seen it for you. Okay, so I'm glad it's not just me, because that was ridiculous. That was freaking ridiculous. Alright, so he's firing torps at me. And I don't care, because I've got plenty of people to beat up on. Hello, Vallejo. Get penetrate, son. Oh, there's a Halford in this game. That's cute.
Торпеда прямо по курсу.
So he's all the way over there already. Already? How is he over there already?
У нас пробоина.
well.
Набираем воду.
Will for victory. Let's go.
Неполадки устранены.
And there I go. Well, whatever. Next. See, if all you care about is wins, and you don't necessarily care about advancing in ranked, who the hell cares? You just go in. You fight. You die. You start another game. Eventually you get your wins. If you sit in the game and you watch it and you scream at your teammates, all you do is piss yourself off. For nothing. For nothing. You've been thinking about an April Fool's event for a while. Oh, you were asking me, by the way, Morzeli. My favorite battleship. I mean, Valparaiso is just stupid, OP, and broken. But the favorite one that I actually really enjoy playing, that I get maniacal laughter playing, is the Giuseppe Verdi, the Tier 9 Italian battleship. Because it's got smoke and sap secondaries, and that's just hilarious. For cruisers, I mean, it's hard to beat the Belfast, the OG Belfast. If I'm not going for an OP ship, Schroeder is a lot of fun, I guess. I guess I'd go Schroeder. Or Michelangelo. Let's go Michelangelo. Same reason as the Giuseppe Verdi, just in a cruiser version. And then for destroyers, Druid and Z52 have been my favorites for a long time. As an April Fool's joke, completely randomized primary secondary characteristics on random hulls. 3 single turret 457s firing every 8 seconds on a Minotaur hull would be kind of funny. Yeah. Or just kit bash it no matter what, and don't even think about any of that kind of stuff, you know? That could be a lot of fun. Thank you. For carriers, my favorite carrier, I really enjoy playing Hornet. But I would probably say Yorktown, Chinano, or Essex right now. I like playing support carrier. I think support carrier is where it's at in this game. See, there it is again. There it is again. I fired AP all last game, and I've got HE in the barrels. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot Wargaming. That would roll her over. Right. Well, physics be damned, DS9 Ranger. Physics be damned. Let's have some fun. Right? And then as far as carriers, I said carriers. I don't honestly play enough sub to really have a favorite, although I'd say the U4501 is probably the dumbest, and I guess I'll say that's my favorite because of that. But I don't know. Alright, let's see who I get to play with here. So we've got Pomeran shooting at me. Somebody else shooting at me over there. Let's see. That was Pomeran Black. So both Pomerans shot at me. That's cute. There's our Los Andes. I just have an Alaska and New Tsushima to deal with. New Tsushima's over there. We don't know where the Alaska is. A sub with a 508mm deck gun would be hilarious too. Ah, Chungmu in the middle of the map. Okay. Ah, our Chungmu has radar. Gotcha. Alaska's over there too. Okay, so the Los Andes is isolating himself. So this is gonna be another one of those you gotta kill him quick kind of deals. Just a little behind. Oh well. Why is Ruprecht sitting broadside to Los Andes? The world may never know. Might be April Fool's. Right, exactly. Exactly. I think it'd be a fun idea. I think it'd be a really fun idea. Side note, it'd be nice if my team would stop letting their team just roll all over us, but you know, it's ranked. 'Tis ranked. Not much you can do about that sometimes. Kazo only cares about farming from smoke. Although those torps look pretty nice. Pretty sexy. I think that Los Andes is using vigilance.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Ah. Well,
Неполадки устранены.
we got one kill, everyone. I'm just here to get ribbons. Heal time. All right, Alaska. You want to just sit there? So that's cool.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Ooh, Citadel. Let's go. Just heard a message come through, so if that's somebody wanting to join for Perilous Route, sounds good. We'll get you in and we'll do that next after this game is done. Come on, guys. Focus fire, perhaps. It's crazy how people are able to somehow make Apes Together Strong work. You know what I mean? Crazy. Also very sad, frankly, but you know, whatever. There you go, Palmer. I can slap you back. How's that sound? FDG. Just shaking my head.
Противника получила преимущество.
Just shaking my head. Last heal, I want to wait until my will to victory procs, because then I get double heal action. There it goes, double heal action. And there's the kill, let's go.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
Let's see. I guess I'll go for the Palmer Black because there's a little bit more of his superstructure to whack. Oh, he's going broadside? Sure, I'll take that, thank you. Probably figuring I'm going for the other guy because he's behind him. And that is not the correct answer.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Mr. Shimi's getting in on this too. Ah, yes. Go broadside to me, please. Thank you. Goodbye, son.
Линкор врага потоплен.
125 hit points.
Пожарная тревога.
One tick of HE fire burn before I could even hit the R key. Wow. Alright then. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the ranked speedrun. Alright, Hoojam, let's go. Perilous route time. Anybody else want in, message me, Lord_South on the NA server. How have we done in our ranked battles? Well. Absolutely, yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. So let's see. I still need main battery hits, and then I need kills, and then I need ribbons. So I'm gonna be playing Vijay for a while. Oh yeah, come on in, Evol. Let's go. Let's see. Evol is Ouija. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Anybody else want in? I mean, honestly, it's, you know, name of the game. Fun. Let's go around. Enjoy. Ah, A major. Sorry, I missed you earlier. Because I had your window open from before. DS9, let's go. I'm so sorry if I missed you earlier, DS9. I think I had you from a previous message, and I just left that open. So that one's on me. Oh my god, it's getting warm in this room. Maybe it's the scotch. Let's see. Temperature outside 61 degrees, inside 74 and 71 outside. So, oh no, 71 in the house. So, I'm gonna turn on my fan. Bam. 72 degrees outside this room. Outside this room. So a few degrees cooler. hopefully that brings up enough cool air and I can stream without needing to turn on my AC unit. I did this all day yesterday, which is nice because that thing uses like 42 watts of energy, 42, 40, something like that. And then the AC unit uses like 10 times that, 400 watts or something along those lines, you know? All right, everybody. The vajayjay. Wait, Starboy, are you still here? Did you win that game or did I win that game? And once again, HE in the barrels at the start. I like the Pomeranian camo. Yeah, Hoojam's got the, what, the early access camo, whatever. It's a sexy camo. Very sexy camo. Alright, so... start with an extra heal at the beginning. I could probably get away with not doing that this game. As long as I can ensure that somebody else will always be targeted. Yeah, that's not how you vajayjay. It's alright, I'll take their fire for you, buddy. He says really he's going slow, huh? Kinda thought he would have just YOLO'd straight into my, my arc here, but he did not, so that's okay. Now he's in. Now you will die. Solid hit. Solid hit. Now since I'm in the front, I'm gonna go ahead and start healing up again. This is actually a pretty solid option for farming potential damage as well. Alright, Grash Bay gonna keep turning? Jerk, I thought he was gonna keep turning. Oh well. Oh, hello, destroyers. Good thing we got the Wichita on that, huh? Oh, that's right. I've got the support consumable, too, that I can use. Forgot about that.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Alright, engine boost all time. Let's go. Put the Hydro on in case Crash Bay decides to do something silly. Take it in the face. Or not. Or not. Dispersion can tell me to F off. That's fine too. Thanks, Dispersion. Love you so much, Dispersion. Oh, hey, congratulations, Deadweight. I didn't see that you were the one that got the blue bonuses giveaway earlier. Nice. Rip our Wichita. I'll just do the one here. Yeah, I figured as much. Better to hold your special AP stuff for when you really need it. Like this Orion 44 over here. There we go. You guys been enjoying Perilous Route yourselves? You've been playing it on your own? Hell yeah. You just took 9 torps, Ouija? Are you dead? You are dead. Ouch. And Orion's in smoke. It's a fun game mode. Very relaxing.
Вражеский крейсер
Especially
уничтожен.
when you're playing a busted ship that's got, like, special capabilities as you lose damage. As long as you can manage that hit point pool, it's not bad. Why is our JJ butt on to all the enemies?
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it to secure the command ship's safety.
Okay. Can't remember, does Repulse get torpedoes? Guess it doesn't really matter too much now. Hoojam's doing okay over there, looks like. Of course he is, because he's Hoojam. The Hoojam. Oh, Graf Zeppelin appears right as I shoot. Go frickin' figure. So I guess I want to get to this key area here, yeah? Oh goodness, a motorboat! It's a motorboat, I am scared. I'm no longer scared. Oh, hello. Hello. Good song choices, by the way, whoever's DJing right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Пожарная тревога.
I think I'm gonna heal. And I think I'm gonna do the big heal thingy too. We've already lost 3 boats, guys. Yeesh.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Okay, so that was
Двигатель
the
в штатном
motorboat.
режиме.
My butt secondaries did the thing. Let's go. Oh god. I see more shells inbound. Nope. I'll use regular shells on that. Yahtzee!
Вражеский авианосец потоплен.
Ooh, Cyclone. Nifty. Or 6mm says die.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Wow. What a stupid ship. Base cap, let's go. Hoojam, you doing okay or do you need help over there? I'm very concerned. Look at Hoojam's health. I'm very concerned.
Двигатель форсирован.
Engine booster. Turn off the boost. Don't need the boost here. And there goes Hujam. Alright.
Торпеды по
I guess I'll
правому
go
борту.
back to save the, whatchamacallit? The Duncan? Too much for one palm. Oof. Get wrecked, Mutsu. Good there. All right, Major, just stay with Duncan, I guess. This is probably the worst I've seen this game right now. Like with the most number of dead people, dead teammates, whatever. But I think we're still okay. I think we're still okay as long as we can stay with the Duncan. We're okay, right? Like the Mysore isn't really that much of a threat.
Большая
Of course.
пробоина.
Of course.
Быстро набираем воду. Неполадки устранены.
Well, I got one heal left. I think Kuznetsov procs in here, yeah? Destroy enemy aircraft carrier. Ensure command ship arrives with at least 30% HP. He does. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Puck. You want to join us, by the way? How you doing on this Saturday? Alright, so Aquila we want to kill. So I need to get over there fast. Yeah, it's up to you, man. If you want to join, love to have you. Ooh, big hit there. Sounds good, Pac. Thank you. I have my last support heal available. Yaddle's radar is down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, Pac. I'm going for cruiser ribbons. I'm also trying to get the Vijay experimental ship missions done. So we did a little bit of ranked at the start because nobody had messaged me in port, and now we're doing this. Because why not? Well, go ahead and use one if you want. You might as well. You got 3 group heals. There's a keel over there. Crap, I have to deal with the Vijay, or with the Grash Bay, I mean. In theory, the Seattle should be able to kill the Gila, right? Of course, he's shooting at whatever's in the smoke. Turn, baby, turn. I figured he'd torp me, which is why I'm going behind this little sandbar island here. Goodbye, son. Get citadeled. Alright, this little sandbar should kill those 2 torpedoes. Benson died. Okie dokie. Look at this Aquila backing into the smoke. That is a bot that knows what he's doing. Flat broadside carrier, 1 torpedo tech protection hit, and 6 overpenetrations. Really, game? Gonna be like that, game? Alrighty then. Hello, Prince Heinrich. Or Prince Idol Frederick, I mean. And here we go. Die. There's a gallant back there.
Вражеский линкор
Guess I'm not so
уничтожен.
concerned about a gallant. Surely the Seattle will take care of him, right? And I can deal with the Atlanta? I like this thought. That's the gallant that killed you? Oh. Well, you've been avenged, sir. Oh no, I'm on fire. Whatever shall I do? Oh no, I'm on double fire. Whatever shall I do? I guess I'll double DCP that.
Неполадки устранены.
Because then I'll get a free DCP in a moment. Of course, Atlanta's got them torpedoes.
Пожарная тревога.
Die.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
В форсированном режиме.
Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. How you doing?
5 минут до конца.
Good thing I DCP'd the 2 fires, huh? Yeah. Right there. Will to victory. Heal. Group heal. All the heals at once. All the heals at once. Is it enough? Oh, look at that. I'm out healing the damage. Well, crap until that. Goodbye, cruel world. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. I live on to fight. And Citadel others. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I can gladly die knowing I did my part. 310,000 damage in the VJJ. Let's go. 2.5 or almost 2.6 million potential damage. I think I got some ribbons, guys. 10 kills. Let's go. Run away, Thomas Kincaid. Run away. So how do we win this anyway? Is it just when time runs out? I played a little bit of Perilous Route, but not a ton of it. While we wait for that to finish, I'm gonna go play some cards. Because I think about now some of the other missions are done. Need 7 kills at the end anyways. You have to kill 7 of the 8 last ships. Ha! Well, thank you guys. Good to know. Infidel, get in here. Let's go. Get over here. I'm gonna be playing Vijay. Can I play cards while this is... Yes. Alright, let's go. Let's play some cards. So... minimize that. What do I want? 129. Actually, I probably want to go for the more difficult 2 stars first. Because these are going to be the higher numbers I have to beat, right? So like 134. There you go. That's a victory. Then I need 111. Here's 118. And does that help against that one? That helps against that one. So now I need 107. Now I only need 80. But that's going to be a defeat. Fine. Be that way. If I drop that one, that's still a victory, so maybe just leave that one there. And that drops that to 111. Do I have something that supports to the right? I do. That's a defeat, though. Aha. That's a victory. Do I have something that supports to the left on that? I do. I always overthink this kind of crap, you know? I always overthink this kind of crap. Something supporting to the left of me that's over 109. Icarus? Sure. And there we go. Start. All right. Next. Ew, against all odds. That's a neat boost, but I don't really want that one. Also, my throat is getting really scratchy. Really scratchy. Ta-da. We still in battle? Oh, we're out. Okay, cool. We are out of battle. Victory in the Vegeta. What do you know? Damage is done and main battery hit ribbons is done. Excelente. So if that's the case, combat missions. Now I'm on 10 kill ribbons. Okay. Good. 10 kills. I can do this. Should be easy enough in this mode, right? Room for one more if anybody else wants to hop on in. Infidel is so cool, he's even hanging out in voice chat. Let's go. What you gonna take, Hujam? Did I enable naval battles? Yeah, I did. Okay. While we wait for Hujam to pick a ship, I'll go ahead and do one more of these just to get this one done. Smoke up there for the win. Let's go. I could use up the paddle tugboat. Let's get rid of it. The defeat. Ooh, good song choice. Good song choice. Let's go. Let's go. Painted girls. Let's go. Here we go. Boom, baby. Victory, victory, victory all across the board. Close that. I got a lot of cards I can buy. Smoke on the water, indeedy. All right, here we go. Battle time. Cobra, how you doing, man? I could... did you... I don't remember. Did you tune in earlier today? Were you hanging out? Once you unlock all the ships, you can buy modifiers. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Yeah, you use all the supply tokens, get all the cards. The 3-star fights are tough. Okay, so I'm glad I'm getting some practice with this. You're okay? Started watching earlier, then had to go off. Okay, I thought I remembered seeing you for a little bit. Michelangelo, let's go. Good ship choice. I need 10 kills. 10 kills. So, last game I had 10 kills. You know what's going to happen this game? I'm going to get 9. I'm going to get 9 kills because I need 10. The game's going to reward me with 9 kills, and then the following game I'm going to get 12 or 13. You don't like it when the flagship is in front? The big question is, what is over here? Is it going to be transport ships? Because sometimes it's transport ships. Or is it going to be something else?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Alright, well, I guess I'll shoot at the repulse for right now. My watch wants me to take a walk. Okay, watch. Sure. Yeah, with the Duncan up in front, he's gonna take some damage, right? That's the big problem. It'd be nice if the Velos would have been in front, but I guess he slowed down or something. Yeah. JVPNW, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday to you. Torp boats will spawn soon. Gotcha. Well, at the very least I can get my hydro going. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? Happy Saturday, dude. Did you get a chance to take a look at the tournament today?
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Go ahead and put the hydro on. It is Saturday indeed, Gus. I was doing a tournament. Where is the dirty water? Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Matter of fact, I got the whole bottle. Gus.
Пожарная тревога.
Let's see if I can kill all these things. Because they count as kills, right? Oh, only one with 4 weapons? Come on. Oh well. Just grinding? Okay. We got a show today, so you're gonna start soon. Oh, okay. Are you gonna start streaming soon, or you mean you're gonna leave, go to your show soon? Aha! Screw you and your torpedoes, teammate. Oh, you're going to the bar? I am so jealous. You know why I'm jealous, too. 3 years ago, we had one of the most amazing times together, didn't we? Miss those days, man. I really miss those days. Gus, do you still stream? I don't remember. Everybody say hi to This Is Gus Pro, please. No? Okay, I was just gonna shout you out, but never mind. This is Gus Pro. You guys might know him. If you heard his voice. If you saw his face. You might know who he is. None other than Maradraco. Latam. Senior Community Manager of Epicness for World of Warships. Low budget notebook. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Still can't believe the PC that you had, man. You get to upgrade it August 1st. Okay, there you go. There you go. Hello, Orion. Ah, there we go. Secondary hit. Let's do it. 2 kills. Yo. Filling everything back up, and it feels good. Oh, I'm glad for you, man. I'm really glad for you. I wish Maradraco was back, too. Maradraco coming back would fix so much about this game. You like the feel. I mean, some people do like the pain. I get you. I get you. Come on, reload already. Whoa! Right over Pockington's bar! Let's go! That's a clip moment right there. How's that for a trick shot, Pock? Wow. That was pretty ridiculous, huh? You will accept the job back. Double the pay, which is already 40% higher, plus fully remote and 5%. Oh, man, that's... You're telling me the dream right there, man. The dream. Alright, guys. 5 kills. We're already halfway to our goal of 10. I told you, though, we're gonna get like 8 or 9. And then the game's gonna tell me to F off and I can't get any more. No boats. Ah, yeah, that's good choice. Ooh, Aquila. I guess I should probably hydro soon. That's him. Punch Molotov in the face! In the face! Or not. Or not. That's fine. Whatever. 2-headed Kraken. Oh my god. Hello, Schnellboats. Can I ram these guys? I'm literally just gonna sail through them because I can. There we go.
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
Ah, there he is. I'm like, where'd he go?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Subs OP. I haven't played subs in a while. I do need to grind that,
Тревога.
the new Soviet sub, though, at some point. Sorry, Pak. I stuck the kill from you. Kill number 7. Just ignore them. There you go. We got a triple fleet heal going. There you go. It is good when more than half the team is alive. That's what happens when you got so many people together in a division, right? See if I can yoink that one. Oh, it's looking okay-ish. Yo!
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Kill number 8. Alright, 2 more kills, y'all. 2 more kills. I got a Molotov in front of me. Who's in the Illinois? Oh, Hujam, of course. And everybody stopped shooting him. I thought more shells were coming. Oh well, that was a mistime. Sounds like some of the reports you have to deal with. Not all that was said. Oh god, more up there now? Alright, fine. I'll turn back around again.
A large enemy force is advancing from the designated area. Prepare for engagement. This is the
What designated area?
The ship's weapons.
I don't see no stinking designated area.
Combat support.
Oh, Scharnhorst down there. Aha, okay. Well, I need 2 more kills, so I'm going for him. If I can get these 2 cruisers, I am Gucci. Option of farming damage or the back group, or ending the mission quick. Farm! Let's farm! That is the only answer. Farm. I honestly don't care. Do not care. Not enough.
Пожарная тревога.
Story of my life, not enough. I guess I could use the heal. Hello. Go for that one. There's the kill. Secondary, secondary. Oh. Maybe Shino? Maybe she. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Shino?
Торпеды слева по борту.
Fortunately, the Shino is a white line
По
enjoyer.
левому борту.
Thank you, Shino. Okay. Okay, so all I got is this Warspite to worry about then. 9 kills. See what I told you? See what I told you? The game's gonna be like, F you, Zath, you ain't getting a 10. Of course, there is one way to ensure I get a 10. Aw, thank you!
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So I'm gonna try to ram him. If I fail the ram, then I'm going to, like if I can't get the kill in time, if he gets whacked, then I'll gun him. But, let's see what we can do. Let's see what final torpedo.
Пожарная тревога.
Go, final torpedo. Oh, I didn't even need it. I didn't even need it.
Вражеский линкор потоплен.
Let me rub my tip all over you. Oh my god. Yeah, that's another clip moment right there. This ship is so broken. Let's see. Oh goodness. Ooh, somebody whacked the Mutsu. And that's it for the games. Thank you guys for your trigger discipline, holding back so I can get that 10th and final kill. Cheers. Another dockyard mission done. Look at that. I got my 25 battles, got my 85 kills, and I got my 10 kills. Let's go. I'm probably going to have to play Vijay again. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, now I just need ribbons. Okay, that's easier. I can relax now because if I don't get a ribbon, not a big deal. I need ribbons here too. You got your sits and battleship damage done. Let's go. You're going to switch? No problem. Hey, Major. Hey, thank you for jumping on in. Appreciate you. Go make dinner. Tell us all what's for dinner, by the way. Go to supply here. Grab another cart or two. Now, since there's a limited number of cards, obviously, once you've collected them all, you know, once you've collected them all, then there's no point in using your support tokens except for the specific battles, like the later battles and stuff and things. So that's cool. All right. So I'm going to remove A Major from the division. And let's go. I just need ribbons so I can use AP on bow end targets, or I can use HE as well. I'm going to hit the bathroom. Be right back.
Buena suerte a todos. Бой начинается.
Жду приказов.
Силы противника на горизонте.
All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I was checking on the wife. I don't know where she is. I thought she was going to cut the grass. But maybe she did not.
Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Who jam is the Michelangelo now? Dangerous. Pockington's in the Michelangelo too. Look at that. Now I'm going to try a little bit of a greedier approach, and I'm not going to heal until I start taking damage. Try to maximize my reload so I get more ribbons.
Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report
Nice hit there.
Possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats. Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Ah, there they are.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Ah, never mind. Hawkins got the hydro. I just noticed that. Oh well. Go gadget secondaries. Oh, hi. Ujam doing the disappearing act in front of the Warspite. Goodbye, son.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
I guess I should heal since there are two targeting me now. We are still going, Rildrans. Yes, so I told my wife when we did the... I told my wife, hey, Rob. So I told my wife that when we are doing the after party, I would keep the party going as long as I had more than 50 people tuned in. And if I had less than 50 people tuned in, like right now there's 78, then I would go until she comes back from cutting the grass or whatever she's doing. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Or of course, you know, the hype train thing happens, you know, like all that good stuff, right? And rip the repulse. Or of course, if we have the hype train, like we get to the level 7 hype train, like, you know, we do sometimes, so then, you know, I would talk with her about keeping the stream going until the normal stop time. Mainly because I've been up for a long time and I have a bunch of stuff to cut up from today. And I do have some things I want to work on from yesterday. I want to try to really kind of rush out the video from yesterday when we figured out how to do the card game, you know? Because I think a lot of people, a lot of players could really use to learn how that card game works. Especially for the later stages. Go gadget ribbons! Who won the replay vote yesterday? I'll tell you in a moment, Gaelic. Let me get my guns off here. Terrible. Slow down. The Suzuya and the Montecuccoli. Not yours, no.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
No, yours did not win. Look at you guys going off to kill all the things. Die, Hemingway, die. Or just get overpenned. Whatever. Thanks, game. Yeah, I mean, congrats to the winners anyways. Yeah, it was, I mean, I wanted to make sure the Suzuya was the one that chat voted for. I wanted to make sure that one went out. I don't have much in the Suzuya, you know, either. And then, the Montecuccoli, I haven't had any of those at all. So I think that made perfect sense to do. Look at that tight dispersion.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Wow.
Есть пробитие.
I kind of like running around without using the heal. You know, you get a nice reload boost from that. Uh-oh, someone just messaged me. We'll get you in. Yeah, and Gaelic, if you want to join us too, I think we got 2 spots open in our div. So we're just doing perilous route.
Двигатель в
Like in your
форсированном
replay.
режиме.
It is their back. How's it going, by the way? You're still here from earlier, huh? I almost wonder if I should go a secondary build with JJ just to get more ribbons. What do you guys think? Should I try that? Like, if I could do a total farming. Been lurking, working on your airplane, keeping you going in the background. Well, thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate you for doing that. Big problem is the angles here. You have to turn a lot just to get your secondaries to shoot.
Пожарная тревога.
I care not about your fire, sir. Oh, that's a Mutsu. Mm-hmm. Triple fire. Oh, don't fire on that white line, bot. Bye. Aha!
Линкор врага потоплен. Неполадки
Soviet
устранены.
power! You get seabagged. You love that. Right? That's the horn of ownage.
Se lo agradezco, comandante.
Tell you, we got competent players in a div. There's only 5 players, but look at Rip Infidel, but look at what we've been able to accomplish, man. That's good times. Gotta kill 12 more aircraft. We got that done. Ensure command ship gets there with 50% HP. We got this. We got this. Have I even used a single heal? Look at those AA guns, man. They are erect, aren't they? Look at those things. Horn of Ownage. Yes, the Horn of Ownage. I am tired. Well, yeah, see, it was a latish night last night, and then I had to get up a little bit early for today. Now, I'm gonna be really tired 2 weeks from now. Because 2 weeks from now, it's gonna be the COTS tournament. And my guess is it's gonna start at but early o'clock. And if that's the case, it's gonna suck so much. I'm gonna be very tired if that happens. I'll be popping energy drink. I don't know what happened to my rogue energy drink stuff. I'll have to find it. But I'll be popping that, and then I'll be popping dirty water afterwards. Hey, welcome back, Hydra. This is cool indeed. Cheers.
Restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
The problem with COTS isn't the number of teams signed up, Gus. The problem with COTS is, they keep delaying it, and they keep changing it. As you know, it used to be twice per year. Then they pushed it back to once per year, with Warship Masters being on the opposite end of that, which is fine if you're still doing something that's a major draw for the players, right? Like for Warship Masters, they had a special camo and stuff like that that went out for them. Then, this year, they decided, nope, we're not going to do Warship Masters until August, I want to say? I think it's August. And then COTS isn't going to be until like October or something. So in my opinion, it's not the team signing up that's the problem. It's the scheduling of the tournament that's a problem. Now, we're not going into names, but you know who that is. But honestly, it's a little frustrating because as a streamer, it's nice to be able to have 2 major events a year and roughly equidistant from each other in timing, right? That just helps to drive player interest and engagement in the game, as you well know. So when you change that so that both of those two are now within like 3 months of each other, well, what the hell is happening for the rest of the year? And it just feels so bad. Now we got Enterprise, which is a breath of fresh air. Team League is a breath of fresh air, right? I have no idea what is going on with the COTS Trident trials. It sounds like it's designed to be more of kind of like a relaxing thing, but I don't really know. So I'm a little confused about it, a little concerned. Clash of the Classes is another really good tournament. Yes, there was a Tech Tree Rumble as well. I can't remember if they got that off the ground, if they were trying to get it off the ground. But, oh yeah, it just... The tournament scene in Warships needs some work. Right, rest of the year it's Crochet Live, seriously. But I mean, like, you know... Yeah, I get that it kind of... Maybe in one sense hurts my bottom line as a streamer because there's less people interested. I could care less about that. I want people interested in the game. Because if people are interested in the game, they're playing the game. They're spending money on the game. They're supporting the game, right? If they're not interested in the game, what are they doing? Heck if I know. You know, they're going someplace else. They're doing something else. I don't want them doing that. I want them staying here. Period. Ooh, Citadel. So to me, it just feels a little odd. Feels a little bad. Ah, it's the Sad Cowboy song. Let's go, Sad Cowboy. What do you mean? People love the community managers they put out. If by putting out you mean put to pasture? Yes. Die, you say. You know, I could have let that burn to help my reload. I just thought of that. Oh well. Hey, victory. Man, we like carried to the end and then everybody just died. That was awesome. Putting them out, not putting them down. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Right? Intel gathering, what is this one? Oh, okay. Updating in 4 days? I need base XP. Okay. So many missions in this game, it's hard to keep track of it all. Alright, Rob is coming in. Alright. Let's get you in, Rob. Anybody else want in? Send me a message. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about backing out. We got room for one more still. Don't worry about it. Xavier, hey! Game in its current state, isn't it more viable to develop a WoW 2 instead of continuing development of the game as it is now? That's a really good question, Xavier. At a certain point, yes. I don't think we're there yet. I think this game is still salvageable. Oh yeah, exactly, Gaelic. I thought he was doing. I mean, he showed me some stuff. Pock, you gotta go. Friend here wants to go play some game. Okay, thank you, Pock. You know, I feel like the game is still in a decent place. It's just there are some things like these experimental ships that are just BS. Just not if one thing doesn't change. I think at some point WoW's 2 is gonna have to happen as they develop most ships of the target area already. Yeah. Duncan's in front again. Great. I just think I think wargaming need, and I did a Zath chat about this before, Xavier. I really think wargaming needs to bring the fun back into this game, period. There were a lot of fun activities before, a lot of fun events that they haven't done in years. We're talking like 5+ years. Bring those events back, all right? Bring the fun into play. Giveaway, by the way, blue bonuses. you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, get to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Toss a follow. Following is free, and type something in. Leave in, hold the line. You mean the, God, what was it called? Unbreakable line? That was a good mode. And Hujam is exactly right. They're still making money, so I don't think it's worth to just dump everything they're doing. But they need to be having some serious conversations about what they can do to make the game better. And if they aren't having those serious conversations, like, internally, there's a problem here. There's a real problem here. Now, if they're having those conversations internally, good on them. I'm glad. I hope that those conversations bear fruit of something. But alternately, if they aren't willing to have those conversations, I mean, myself and so many others have put ourselves out there as community contributors. Hey, we can help. We can help you with these conversations. Why not? Hey, Swanky, I remember you from the TC stream earlier. Yeah, how you doing? Glad you're here. Remake a mode or two and make 2 boats that make them money. It's all about choices. Yeah, it is. It is, absolutely. Oh, I forgot. I was thinking about doing a secondary spec of the JJ just for ribbon farming. Oh well. You're good. Cool. I don't know if I'm still awake. That's the big thing for me. I'm still awake. You know? I'm still awake. Alright, we got in front of the flagship. Good song choice whoever picked this one, by the way. Therbach, I'll read yours in a sec. I'm kind of concentrating. Sorry. Under the turret? Oh, under the turret. Look at all that damage, huh? Let's go. What time is it where I am at? It is currently 3:22 in the afternoon. So what is that, military? That's 15:22? What time is it by you, Swanky? I'm guessing you're over in Europe. Oh, we have a Somme? That's cute. Motor butts. This is where having a secondary spec would be fun. Aw, oh well.
Or in Iowa. Or Illinois, I mean.
Yeah, or in Illinois. You don't think game is dead at all. Right. Truly believe that upcoming CV work will help massively. I suppose. Yeah. 923. Yeah, you are in Europe. Okay, cool. Alright, everybody. I am Tip of the Spear. You were married once. You're used to being ignored. Oof. Oof. That's alright. I'm used to it as well. And I'm still married. Rip that fort. How about the next one? Ooh. Hello. Hello. I'll crawl through here. Dash Berlin, huh? Okay. Your imaginary friends are going on. Jesus. Just call me the Fort Buster. Let's go. I think there's another fort over here.
We have a repulse behind us.
I see it. And those are some buffs or something, aren't they? Like heals or something like that?
Something like that. I just don't think anybody's interested in going after that particular one.
Mm-hmm.
It increases our HP.
Everything you thought it would be. Well, good. It's a fort over there, but I can't shoot that one. Let's go play with the E-save. Best move you ever made. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. As long as you're happy, that's what matters most, right? Oh, crap. Well, guys, it's been nice knowing you. Nice knowing you, Alan. Nice knowing you.
Пожарная тревога. Торпеды прямо
Die?
по курсу.
Okay, or not.
Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воздух.
And dead. Called it. No idea there'd be so many ships right there. That's ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. Oh well. I can go play cards. Was the vote broken and wouldn't let you put your vote in? What vote are you talking about, Gaelic? Let's see here. Card game. So I finished all of these. These are now available. 20 hours away, 20 hours away. So I might as well go ahead and start these next ones. I wonder about the chat window. I don't know what you mean, Gaelic, but that vote was a long time ago. Like if it's about what game mode to play, a long time ago. All right, let's see what we can accomplish here while we wait for that game to finish. I prefer not to use my really good cards, but this is a 2-pointer. It's a 2-star difficulty, right? So I guess you could use your good stuff. Hmm. That can work like that. Okay, I like that. And 128 for here. That turns into a win, but doesn't do anything for me. That's a win as well. Like that. I think I need to look for a new YouTube link or for that song. Why? Because the little thing at the end? Yeah, Iron Meals, I did. It was an hour long, actually, because it took a lot longer to figure this game out than I thought. But basically, what you want to do is you want to have stuff that is higher number than theirs. And if you put a smoke screen, like if you have, like in this case, there's a debuff for that buff, then that decreases their capability. That's the quick and dirty for it. And then you can see like their total power has dropped. Weekend, how's it going? Long time no see, dude. And so like, for example, here's the Wakeful. 126 is the minimum power. 128 means I won't defeat the submarine. It'll be a percentage. But if I put this guy here, you see how the power thing goes down? That's because of the debuffs applied from here to there. And also, this one debuffing this one helps too. Now, when you use these cards, you do lose some hit points. So those cards disappear. They're not available again, but they do refresh after 20 hours. How have you been, Rikan? Hope you're doing well. So I'll collect my rewards now. What is this? Study course, increased chance. Okay. So that's nifty. I'm in stage 3 now, I think. Hard to tell if I'm still... No, I'm in stage 2 still. Evacuation points, when they get to 700, that's when I get to stage 3. Hey, Tone50. How you been? So now I'm going to go to some of my lower ability ships, because I just kind of want to get rid of them. But I also want to have, I want to make sure that ships are available for later. So like, for example, if I put this here, that nerfs the field artillery, which means now I can put like the steamboat up there, like that, and make sure I get a win. If I do that, that's still a win, and it supports each other, and it saves a higher point for later, which is kind of nice. Thunderstruck. So that one helps with that. If I put that in place instead, see, it buffs it even more, and then now it's 55. So you can do little things like that to ensure that you get the win. Bugger. Just missed the explaining. You have honestly no clue as it works. Something with the cards. Yeah, so I'll show you again, because the game's still in progress. First of all, total power has to be... Their total power has to be lower than your bottommost to get 100% win. Right now it's only 35% chance to win, right? And there are things that can impact the abilities of your cards. So for example, see like here, if I put Lorena there, This defeats that. So that drops their total power, increases your chance of victory. And this ship's total power is automatically above theirs, so it's automatically going to win. So what you can do, good morning to you, Rob. So what you can do is you can try to figure out what buffs work in tandem with other ships in order to make it easier for your team to defeat stuff. Alternately, you can just go for the quick and dirty, hey, this is 104, that's higher, boom, that's going to win. You know, this is 88, that's higher than 78, boom, that's going to win. You can do that too if you wanted to. That's 101. If I put that there, see, that's 76%. So I don't want to do that. Ideally, I want 100% chances of winning. So I'll just drop that in because that's better than 101. It's not going to work on 3-star, exactly. But for right now, it's 1 and 2 stars. So that's easy. And then later on, you'll use the other, you'll use the abilities to buff each other later on. Collect rewards. Gucci, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Can somebody clip that for a second? Or what time is it on here? 5:50. Oh my god, so much time. 5:57. Cards. Explanation. Because maybe what I'll do is I'll put that out as the video, because that's a shorter video and pretty much gets to the crux of how it works. And then, of course, you've got the modifiers here that you can use to help you out later on in the card game. These cards give you bonus in playing operations. No, these cards give you certain rewards. So if I go to hit the back button here, these are all rewards. Some of them are in-game things like a dynamo container or credits. Some of them are other things to help you out with the card game itself. There's a 20-hour cooldown. So once you've done some things, until you've moved on to the next stage, you're kind of stuck, waiting a bit. So like here, for example, 90% chance of victory right now. If I move this one over here, this is a 100% chance of victory, because 96 is higher than 92. And this drops that to 88. So now I could try to find something else that will drop it. And this is 69. But buffs each other, as you can see there. So it's kind of fun because it allows you to take some time and really kind of think through what you want to accomplish and how can you make it work, right? Like that's 100% chance to win. That's 100% chance to win. Now we just got the 88. Unless I've got something that directly buffs above it, nope, or debuffs above it, then I might as well just use one of these here. Like that one. And then start. Hey, Gurga Clips. Hey, over on Kick. Thank you for your question. I'm really excited to meet you over on Kick because you're the first person that said something that hasn't been an ad for buying viewers or something else. You're a newbie in this game. You played 83 games with a Helena. Is that normal? Yes, because you're probably playing co-op if you're a newbie in the game. If you're playing randoms, that's not normal at all. Helena, though, is kind of weird at tier 7. Okay, now we start getting some 3 stars here. Here's a 3-star supply mission. We're at 16. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try to play the simple ones so I can get another card at 25. And that could give me a better chance at beating the 3-star difficulty. So again, I'm going to the lowest cards here, and I'm trying to think about what I can play. Like that, for example, that can, actually no, that's not gonna work. That will debuff that one. That turns this one into a victory, this one into a defeat. But maybe I've got a card over here. Aha, this one, the Medway Queen. Boom. So just putting that in, that's a victory on both fronts now. See that? Look at that. All right, and now I need something that's straight up better than 96. There we go. Side note, you don't have to go for this because Elite Commander XP isn't that big of a deal. What you really want is the support tokens if you want to play the game and all that kind of stuff, okay? And what you should be focusing on is getting your support tokens first, so that you can buy cards with those support tokens. That's what you do first. Buy the cards. You buy the most powerful ones first. Total power. All right. Game is over, so we'll go back to port. And we'll continue the card game. That's it. This is actually kind of nice to play while you're in between battles. You know what I mean? If you think about it. Alright, if anybody else wants in, we got room for 2 more in our div. Lord_Zath is my in-game name. Send me a message, and I'll get you in. You did the first 2 battles, you didn't know it was a tutorial. Yeah, they don't really tell you. It's a fun strategy minigame. That's right, Betaflex. How you doing, by the way? Doing good? Cool. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. We're just in our after party right now, just chilling, having a good time, as always. Lola the Kinks, there you go. Yes, so enemies are always a bot if you're playing co-op. Exactly correct, yes. Random battles means you have enemies on either side of your team. Or of the game. So, enemy on both sides. Now, if you're playing modes like this as well, okay, then you only have humans and the enemy is all bots as well. So this is Perilous Route. And then there's another game mode right now called Operations. Same deal, but it's actually, you can lose those too. You can lose co-op games too, by the way. Maybe you've just gotten very lucky there. And look at that. Once again, there's that bug again, changing me from AP to HE shells. Wow. You're welcome, Rob. I want to get something out for how this works quickly. Short enough to where people can watch it and understand it and learn. And then maybe later on, when I'm getting towards the end, I could put something else out, assuming I can get that far before the game ends totally. Well, thank you, Vol. You know, that kind of shows the high-end strategy behind it. Remember to let them know you can, well, that is true, Gaelic. That's true. People can always send me replays, and I can help them out. That's what this channel is all about. Thanks, Gaelic. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm consuming dirty water. Cheers. Oh god, this is the one with the transports. Son of a bee. I hate when this happens. I spawn on this side and I'm like, maybe I should turn and go for the transports, and then the transports don't spawn in. And the one time I don't go for the transports bloody spawn in. Never freaking fails. Never freaking fails. You look at the missions, we have to kill 3 of them. And this one's actually pretty hard to do. Unless you have somebody that goes straight for them right away. So that's very frustrating, in my opinion. Also, my gunners suck, apparently. I'm gonna need to heal. We got one of the transports. These guys move really fast, so I don't know that we're gonna be able to kill a third. There's a second. Alright. That'll be it for that. Now, in this game mode, it's not so important that you complete objectives. It's more important you just get the damage and the kill stuff, so. They'll be back around the island. Oh, okay. Good to know, Rob. Thank you. Never really paid that much attention to this. seconds.
Торпеды по правому борту.
There we go. Take it in the nose. Take it in the nose. There we go. Ah, someone's got that fun destruction effect
I would
on.
have laughed if I had gotten that motorboat killed by torpedoes.
Hmm.
Hi, Mutsu.
So which side of the island did these liberties come out? Do they come in the middle of the map then? Hello, friend. Only one citadel? Thanks, game. You're kind of sad now. You thought you were a genius. Sorry. A lot of people feel that way, Gergie. A lot of people feel that way. Meanwhile, the Duncan is getting killed. Yeah, well, I don't know what else to do. There are a lot of people in front of him. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. No,
A lot
whatever.
of people forget about
Двигатель в штатном
the
режиме.
consumable heal.
Uh-huh. I forgot about that last game. Good song choice, by the way. I pronounce it perfect. Thank you.
Черная тревога.
You like my English? Cool. Haha, Sputnik, hey. Cheering 20 bits one at a time. How you doing, Sputnik? Thank you for the cheer. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Is it still Saturday where you are? Side note? Oh my god, I'm screwed. You doing good? Cool. Make sure I don't get torpedoed by this. No, no. Tell me? Take it in the face.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
I thought so. 8 a.m. Sunday now. I had the pleasure of meeting Sputnik in New Zealand. That was a lot of fun. Rafspay. He's showing enough side to penetrate. We'll find out. Oh, he is. Look at those ribbons. Let's go. Yeah, it was great to meet you, man. And my wife really enjoyed hanging out
Черная
too.
тревога.
She originally didn't want to. And I told her, I'm like, nah, come on, this will be fun. No. No. We were looking to come back again, but we opted for doing something else. Going someplace else, you know?
Палатки устранены.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
I don't bite. Yes, you don't. That's correct. Alright, heal. Oh, crap. I thought that was my, Opizov procking. Oh well.
Пожарная тревога.
How long do I do streaming? I stream Fridays, Sundays, and Mondays usually. Fridays and Sundays for 6 hours, and Mondays for about 3 to 4, something like that. I'm over on Kick and Twitch and YouTube and Rumble. I kind of whore myself out to a lot of streaming services. I haven't gotten a lot of I haven't gotten a lot of traction just yet on the Kick front. I think a lot of people are still kind of not realizing I exist. There's the proc. Okay, now I can hit the heal. So I get a double heal going at once.
Oh my god! They killed Kenny!
Oh my god, they killed Rob. There he goes. Toshkent39 torping you. How many days a week for reruns? All the days. I have a rerun channel, LordZath_RR on Twitch that runs 24/7. Through the face. Let's go.
I have a question about that. Hasn't that been racking up the electric bill?
A little bit. Hello, Big O. Game has low players, like I said, you deserve more viewers. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, there might be low viewership on Kick specifically about this for this game. That's true. Let's see if I can get this and then the next one. Come on. This one and then this one. Kinda
Вражеский
worked.
эсминец потоплен.
Kinda worked. Well, I'm probably dead to his torpedoes. We'll see. My wife was concerned about the same thing as you were, Big O, about the energy bill, so we tabulated it and stuff to take a look at it. Ooh, white line enjoyer. Nice. Uh-oh, never mind. I regret nothing. Look at that, I live. If any of you guys have support heals, now would be a great opportunity to do that. But yeah, so she didn't think, just make sure I don't get torpedoed, huh? Hujam going in, making the stuff happen. Probably dying too, but that looks like fun. Gotta get that heal going, because as soon as Hujam is dead, I am dead next. Yo, let's go.
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
I can't believe we did that. We gotta get the cap in the middle there, right? Isn't that how that works? On it. Sounds good, Infidel. Thank you. I'm detected, which has me very scared. Did we get that transport? We did. I don't know what happened. Trippy is turned in front of this group so you don't get torped, but throw both sides to yourself.
I might have gotten it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fortunate in the States as far as where I'm living, Big O. I don't know about where you are, but energy is relatively cheap here, electricity. So, it's working okay. The things that I didn't expect to happen, though, is it puts out a lot of heat combined with the streaming PC. And so on top of that, I need a window mount AC unit to keep things cool. And that's right now when it's 60 degrees outside. So you can only imagine when it's like 90 or 100 degrees. That's going to be something else. Currently 75 degrees in the hallway. It is 75 degrees in the stream room here. 69 degrees downstairs. And 61 outside.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
I might as well use a group heal. Good scotch, good scotch. Now, this is a Saturday for me, so I'm streaming on Saturday today. Oh, hi, Surveillance Day. I didn't even see this thing. I'm streaming today because of a tournament that happened earlier this morning. Did this just spawn in, or was I just blind and not seeing it? Oh, whatever. It got repaired. Oh, okay. It heals. I did not know that. Nifty. So this one will... Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's healing. So I can spawn kill it. I can just sit here and wait for it to heal up, and then I'll shoot it and kill it, yeah? But yeah, so we had the Enterprise I tournament today. A lot of fun. Hopefully you got to see that. And yeah, we're gonna do it again tomorrow. And then next week. Hurry up and heal already so I can kill you.
The 1500.
It's almost there. Now it says I'm detected. I have no idea why.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is
Depth charges
ready to
don't work.
provide
That's unfortunate.
support.
Ah, over there. What the? Oh, 1550. Okay. There we go. Die. Okay, and then I'll go to this one, to the north.
С меня причитается.
And then after that's done, I guess I should go someplace and do something? Actually, this one's already halfway done. There should be another group of enemies that spawn in someplace, right? Wow. Great job, guns. Great job. Yeah, the surveillance stations on Newport work the same way. I just never really noticed it before Electric. You know, I just haven't noticed it. There we go. So, I guess I might as well wait for this thing to finish because it's almost done already. Is it that important we keep killing these surveillance stations? What about, well, yeah, I know they respawn, but is there like a in-game reason to care about this? No longer a task. Okay. Well, I killed it anyway. So there. Looks like the entire enemy team is down at the south, so I guess I'll just go forward and shoot things. Assuming they live long enough. Oh, hello, Warspite. We have a Hipper on our team. I just noticed that. I saw the Hugumo earlier. Did not notice the Hipper. Goodbye, son. Oh! A Pitadel to end the victory up. Let's go. Alright, I got room for, I think 2 more people, so if anybody else wants in, send me a message. Lord_Zath in the on the NA server. I have a dockyard face done, that's excitement. Collects Z reward. Neil! Come on in, Neil. Hujam, you gotta go? Alright, well, thank you, Hujam. While we wait for Neil to get in here, and anybody else for that matter, let's go ahead and do another one of these missions. See, if I go to this one, I need 19. I can get 19 here. Hey, Only Smed, how you doing? 113, 115. Oh, look at that. Actually, that's better because it debuffs both sides, so I need 92. Look at that. Let's go. Ooh, 69. Alright, are you dropping or just going on mute?
No, I completed it already.
Okay.
That's why, I don't know, I just don't know if it went through your
I heard
screen
it.
or not.
Okay. So we can do something like that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. And Vol, thank you for hanging out.
Hey, Scheist.
Shice, you want to join us?
Sure.
Sure. Ooh, look at that.
Man.
That's a fun card.
You figured out yet?
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Going through it all yesterday was very helpful, so thank you. 22. Look at that. But that's because the field artillery is so powerful. So I could put this up here, but I would want something that debuffs smoke next to it, like that. That's 170. I need something that debuffs... That goes to victory, like that.
Send it.
How do you find the minigame? You click on the on Dunkirk. Dunkirk 1940.
Are we doing perilous? What do I got?
Yeah, we're doing perilous route. Yep. So that's a defeat by only 3. So if I have a smoke or anti-air debuff, but I also don't have anything else. Man, this is a tough one. This one's a tough one. Anti-air up there becomes a defeat. The other option. Is I put the Ballista there and then Javelin there. Nope. 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 Even with the debuff, that's not enough for the Gallant. And then these are harder. So, yeah, it's almost like I have to use the best ships here. But even then, I've got the best ships and it's still like really tough. Really tough. What was that with the debuff? What was the strength? 161. Hello, Crossout Lover. How you doing? So if I do something like that, then that becomes a victory. This becomes a victory. If I only had something that did anti-air right above it, like that one. Okay, then I need something that does anti-air above and to the left. That's why you don't spend tokens to get the boosters, exactly. So if I have something that does the anti-air and smoke on the left, upper left. Of course I don't. I have literally everything else. Okay. I really want to get this. But I can't get that unless... Well, actually, maybe I can. If I put Bliska or something up there... No, that helps for them, which I don't care about anymore. I really need something that helps on this. This is World of Warships. Cross out. How you been, by the way? You doing all right? So this is a victory for... Oh, wait. Oh, right. Right, I need anti-smoke over here for this. So these two are kind of locked into place. You guys all ready, by the way? You are. Okay. Let me just see if I can figure this one out real quick. Probably can't, and that's okay if I can't. Yeah, I can't. All right, let's go back out of here. Let's get to the game, and then I'll probably next time I'll do some of the 2 stars things. But that card game is supposed to be like 5 or 10 minutes, but it can easily take hours. I can see.
I just got to figure out the vulnerabilities and crap and try to make it last longer. Do better than I did yesterday.
That's what she said.
Yesterday, I just blew through it and got it all done.
Mm-hmm.
You did a little better because you thought about it.
Right, and that's the difference with it. Nice ship, thank you. It's the VJJ.
Yeah. 3 hours versus...
Go ahead.
I said 3 minutes versus 3 hours.
Some people can do that. Oh, goodness.
Are we drinking dirty water?
I have been, yes. Got my scotch.
What's our current rating?
I don't know.
PG,
X?
PG-13.
Nobody said they got a kid around, so I've been doing whatever the heck, but, you know, I generally don't swear a lot. So you want to do support missions with fresh ships, and then attack missions with damaged ships, because they can use the heal to buff them up. Right.
Oh, we have a on-the-cuff division being formed.
A what division?
On the cuff, like the other 2 people, the 2 randoms just formed a div with each other.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah. Friendship in World of Warships, everyone.
Oh, so we're not following the line, we're following you.
Oh, you can follow the line. I'm just going off this way because I like to die.
I haven't played this yet, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Ah, then get in front of the Duncan.
What's gonna happen?
Just stay in front of the Duncan. That's all you got to do. What are you in? Oh, the Kita. Yeah, stay in front of the Duncan. Smoke him up if you can whenever there's enemies around that could shoot at it. That kind of thing. I'm going this way in case there's transport ships. That's the only reason I'm going this way.
Nice of you to
It looks like in this case there are none. You gotta go? Alright, well, take care. Thanks for tuning in. You have fun too. I don't think I've been recording my water intake for the day. Nope, I have not. Alright. I'll just do this. That's fine. Alright. Buffed shells go. Hey, Sinboto. Ooh, with the Citadel. Nice. This isn't Twitch, that's right.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
What you doing over on YouTube, Sinboto? I'll see you checking on the wife. Ooh, damn. Nice one, Infidel. Figure out what's going on with her, because I'm not sure if she was doing the yard or what. Walking about doing stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you on vertical or horizontal? This one I want to turn south. Other ships up here. Go figure. Saw me live from the phone. Sounds good. So then you're on the vertical stream then, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Everything looking okay? Does it seem good to you? I haven't gotten any real feedback from vertical, so always good to know. Look at this Mutsu just camping behind an island. Get punched in the nose, son. Goodbye.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
Ladies and gentlemen, the VJJ.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
I'll go ahead and use one of the group heals.
Somebody's dog is not happy.
Oh, mine.
Uh oh, what's wrong? Aw, that's cute. Take it, Orion. Take it. Or not. Or not. That's fine. 3 weapons. Great. No problemo. Well, you can see me, hear me, and comment, so good as far as you're concerned. Okay, good to know. You know me, I always want to make sure I'm providing you guys with the best possible streaming experience, you know, whatever.
Eddie. Kind of starting to make it difficult for me to shoot past you, bud.
Now, when it comes to ships that have the funny button, like the experimentals, I like to shoot first and then I heal because I want to get the reload with that buffed time and then start healing.
Уничтожен.
Tomorrow's stream start just like today's, Cobra, 10 a.m. Central Time, Central US, 10 a.m. I'm not gonna accept that fire.
Неполадки устранены.
Should be a lot of fun tomorrow because tomorrow we've got our teams of 9 now. So the 3 teams of 3 will be forming 8 teams of 9. So that should be cool. That should be a lot of fun to see. You're gonna have a lot of Super Unicum players trying to coach not so Super Unicum players on their team. Put it all together. It is a lot of math. That's very true, Yes. That should be a lot of fun. Hopefully you and everybody else can tune in for it, huh?
Hey, Rob, hit the brakes.
So many new ships you may need to send in a replay while you're relearning. Ah, did you take a break?
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Attention. The enemy has seized
You're
a
just
key
pretty healthy right now.
position. Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
There we go, I can finally shoot something. Pow motorboats. New players drug you back in. Ah. Those shells were way off. Oh well. Alright, Molotov, here we go. Let's follow these shells from long range. And splatter in the water because he just magically dodged. They are very tiny, aren't they? Alright, we got an Orion over here I can play with. And a Leone too, huh? Just when you thought you were out, they pull you back in. I see what you did there, Cobra. I see what you did there. That was great, almost last stand we had in the middle last game. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Lots of people for me to play with. That's great.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Close enough. Let's do one there and then one up here. That was kind of weird. I'll take it though. Whoa, hi. Huron. What are you doing over here?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
What do you think you're doing over here? Geo. Okay, so
Ryan charging you.
what, Orion?
You had it, Ryan.
Silly Huron. Charnhorst is noping away. Wow.
Can you play him?
Yes. I want damage. Really, Guns? What are you doing? Okay.
Неполадки устранены.
Don't want to take a random torp, so let's just hydro make sure. First shot aim bug, is that what that was? Wild.
Торпеда прямо по курсу.
Is there more or what?
Yeah.
There'll be more. There should be more anyway.
Should be more. By the time the funny button gets to the second shot, it's all lasers. Yeah, the secondary gun scanning the target, that's been here for about a year now, maybe, Simboto. I want to say it's about a year. Anti-air guns do that too. See them moving around? Oh, they move in unison, which is kind of meh. It'd be cooler if they all went individually.
Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat.
I think for this one they all spawn to the south again, right? And now Duncan is trying to leave. And we just gotta kill stuff. Wasn't sure exactly when. It is cool, see, absolutely. I know what you mean. Aha. Aha. Of course, they spawn as far away from me as possible. Thanks, game. At least I got some pretty tight dispersion. So that's cool. And I actually got a hit. I'll take it. And try again. Follow along. Really? Wow. I got robbed again.
I mean, you got robbed. You're not dead.
This is true.
I mean, neither am I, but still.
I know. And I also feel robbed because of that.
I've come close a couple of times, even though you wouldn't know it.
Hmm. These guys, no. Probably too late over here, but whatever. Nope, not too late. Let's go.
Линкор врага потоплен.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Ooh, Orion 44A? Hmm. Nope, not gonna do it. And goodbye to the horse fight.
Линкор врага потоплен.
Oh, actually, yeah. Not even gonna bother healing.
Yeah, me neither. It's been a while. I got one heal left.
I've got one heal and one group heal. Well, somebody's using their group heal.
I have
just
two
did
group
it.
heals. Ha ha ha.
I just did
And
it.
there's the one. Oh, fine. I'll do it too. And you know what? I'll do a victory hydro and I'll regular heal too, just because I can. Aha.
Those group heals do stack, by the way.
Yes, they do. Ooh, look at that. I'm close to done with my ribbons. 76 more ribbons to go. Another game like this, and I am dunsies. With my JJ mission. Let's see. Still need ribbons and cruisers for the dockyard. I think it's, yeah, down here. Okay, cool. And then it's Oregon farming. All right. So another for JJ.
Used in this game mode.
What?
Or thinking aloud.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta check in with the wife. I think she's inside the house now.
I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work out well.
All right, y'all. Because you guys are here still and being awesome, I got us a little extra time. That's right, Banjaxed. Does beer count as dirty water? Anything with alcohol, you got it.
I'm
Matter
trying
of fact.
something that may not work out well.
I think I need to put some more in my glass over here. You heard that, huh?
Could you imagine if we could have a sub in this game mode? Sub in,
Sub in this game mode would be kind of worthless because everything would die before you could even ping it.
Exactly.
But yes,
I
it
was
would
in a
be
DD
great.
and I couldn't torp anything.
Yeah, destroyers are kind of rough in this game mode.
Everything died.
Everybody dies someday.
It was nice to be to stream all day so I could just like lurk and get all my Twitch
Your
drops
drops?
done.
Well, hey, you know, appreciate you, but don't forget, I also have the rerun channel where you can get your drops that way too. Just putting that out there.
I don't want my computer running all the time.
Well, hey, I don't blame you there, but like, you know, you're doing something else. Oh yeah, just put the channel up, you know.
Yeah.
Cheers,
the
either
only
way.
other thing I do is work or sleep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Jaeger works pretty well too, huh? Okay.
Where's the cool kids going this time?
Just in
Somewhere.
front of Duncan.
Followed the Duncan last time, and there seemed to be a lot more ships somewhere else.
So they spawn in different parts of the map, and I haven't quite figured that part out yet. But I believe if you go too far forward, you can spawn enemies and stuff. Yeah, Banjax, the card game's pretty nice.
Spawn. Like you're setting off a parameter trigger or something.
Yes, exactly.
I think I'm gonna go to C3 initially.
Бой начинается.
To about there. Was that not a good spot?
You're on the carrier. I got no freaking clue. I don't play carriers in this mode yet. The nice thing about Rob playing carrier, or like we were talking about earlier, subs, is if you're playing with a lot of people that are in a div together and are competent, then that's just more damage you get to farm because they ain't getting any. So have fun, Rob.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Oh, there's an aircraft carrier. An enemy aircraft carrier.
You know, the same thing popped up on my screen. Imagine that.
Wait, there's an aircraft carrier in this game, guys. Just in case you didn't know, I heard something about it.
Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Oh, I see what was trying to shoot down my planes.
Moochie
The
snoochies.
fort?
Yeah. The fort comes with anti-air.
You had two carriers two carriers, like on the enemy team or on your team, Gaelic? Because that sounds painful if it's on your team.
All right, popular.
On the enemy team. Ah, okay. Well, more carriers means more planes, which means more ribbons, so I'm okay with this. One was a Led Zeppelin. Nice. Alright, Queen man. Time for you to die. Oh, look at that dispersion. Look at that dispersion! Oh, more up there now.
I would be delighted if these bots would learn how to miss a little bit.
Yeah, they are pretty good at that. And not missing. What are you in the Palmer?
Right. Yes.
You the one next to me? No, you're over there. Ah, yeah. So you gotta be careful if you're out in the front like that. Everybody focuses you. So if you need help, make sure you call out that you need like the support heal or whatever. So we can make sure that you not go die. Too soon. There we go. Alright. Bam. Here you go. Have a heal.
Because they're gonna focus you and not me, even though I'm technically the bigger target.
CV
Yeah.
spotted, blasted.
Exactly. It'll shoot the nearest target. I don't know that there's many of us that can right now. Oh, hi, Repulse. How'd that feel? Good, I hope. Gonna continue being greedy here so I can get my reload up and so I can farm more hit ribbons.
I keep forgetting I rebound that key. I keep hitting F to recall.
Okay, what did you rebind it to?
G.
Escape would be kind of fun, right? To recall them? Like, escape everyone, escape!
I'll figure something out.
And I don't think I'm gonna get this kill. Nope. Satch. Oh, hi.
Oh wow, this Infidel Actual is in here with us. He's a pretty good player.
Oh yeah, Infidel's been hanging out.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Pretty good player for being a relatively new player.
Oh yeah? Hey Dubong.
Yep.
How you doing? Happy Saturday, man.
Is he on the stream with us, or is he just in here?
He's in the
He's in our
stream.
div. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get some hydros going.
Oh, he's in Discord. He doesn't have his mic on. Got it.
Торпеды слева по борту.
Aha.
That'll do it.
That'll do it, pig. That'll do.
Ah, I knew it was coming.
Oh my god, I got one person targeting me. No. Oh, go away, Mysore.
Look at Eddie go.
Oof. Almost. Yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll get my secondaries in on this so I can farm some more ribbons.
All right, fun. Infidel to the left. Oh yes.
Or I can watch as my
Indeedy.
secondaries all miss. That's fine too.
Yes, indeedy.
There we
As
go.
Zach would say. Oh, look at you having fun with your torps over here. Very nice.
Good old Njord. Oh,
Yeah, I haven't
wrecked.
played it very much. Probably good for this mode,
Вражеский
wouldn't it?
крейсер уничтожен.
I think so.
Торпеды
Just
по
play with my
левому
food
борту.
over here.
Oh, hello.
Any heals? Yes. Group heals. Use them. Oh, I see. I see why.
Those torps fucking reload fast, don't they?
Большая пробоина. Быстро
I
набираем
guess I
воду.
should heal.
Неполадки устранены.
You are back and on horizontal. Ah, horizontal. Welcome back, Simboto. If you want to join us, by the way, we do have space in our
This
div.
little carrier.
Двигатель в форсированном
Hey,
режиме.
I'm getting ready to blast him.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can triple him as well.
You're welcome to. I'm getting ready to freaking blast him.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying just sitting here farming secondary hits on this guy, even though, like, these secondaries kind of suck. It's kind of fun to watch.
Oh, we lost Eddie.
No!
You killed Kitty!
Oh my god! They killed
Yes!
There you go.
I actually added that one on a whim, like, I don't remember
You
how
did.
long ago.
This stupid Mysore is such a waste. Keep chasing my friend. Keep chasing me. Where's this stupid
You little bastard.
thing?
Took out my torpedo tubes.
Hmm. Two smoke screens. That's kind of weird. Yo, you coming or what? Come on, Mysore.
Found the
Oh.
other carriers showing up.
Yeah. Yes.
I missed him a second set of torpedoes, unfortunately. Oh, good shot.
Hey, Infidel, you gotta heal up. Use it. Thank you.
You
Found
need me
one
to use it
but
too?
I can't activate it in aircraft, when they're in aircraft, which is weird.
You need my heal too?
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, you got the consumable monitor, so you just said, hey, your heal's ready. You're being a team player, look at you. Still farming this guy for secondary kills. This is great. Or secondary ribbons. Hilarious. Oh god, Benson.
Jump for the gas up planes as well.
I'm not so worried about the planes. I'm more concerned. You're not bullying the Zeppy? I'm bullying the Zeppy.
Oh no. Infidel just got wrecked.
Torpedoes to do that. Okay, I put myself in the middle.
Secondaries are still hitting the my sword.
Неполадки устранены.
And this poor guy just keeps getting smacked by my secondaries every now and then. This is
Пожарная
great.
тревога.
By the way, in terms of positioning in a random battle, how would my positioning be right now?
I don't know, I'm too busy shooting carrier.
It's
also
what do you
terrible.
think?
Terrible position. Bye-bye, carrier.
Вражеский авианосец
As a
уничтожен.
CV, I'm the last person on this planet you want to ask about CV tactics. I only know one thing about CVs. They suck, and I killed them.
There you go.
You haven't killed me yet.
Alright, Mysore.
No.
I played with my food long enough.
You run into a good one once in a while, and then they just piss you off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've run into good ones multiple times. In that's both carriers and surface ships.
I used to
Let's
just be
go.
greedy and keep mine in my pocket, but he won't play very much anymore.
I know who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. One of the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
I once got a very good CV player to cuss me out one time because I kept shooting down his planes. It was kind of
Вражеский
hilarious.
эсминец уничтожен.
Rapid fire reloading gun. Yeah, it's a stupid thing, Senboto, in this game. It really is a stupid thing in this game.
Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду. Торпеды слева по борту. Двигатель в
I
штатном
totally did not
режиме.
think the Benson would have his torps up again so quick, but that's okay. I'm still alive, that's what matters, right? Right. Horrible Death Star, love the name. Welcome aboard, thank you for the follow. That's a great name. I guess I can heal.
Waiting for more ships to pop up.
And they will. At least, Rob, you're continuing to move your carrier instead of, like, just being in the mid, like, way up at the spawn and just sitting there. 'Cause, you know, that usually happens. So, cheers for that. Yo, Tanks Girl, how you doing? Welcome on in.
I drank
Happy
last
Saturday.
night.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I drank last night, so I don't believe I will today.
Oh, you drank that much, huh?
Well, I had to do something while I was sitting here staring at my screen.
Sorry, I had no idea it was gonna take an hour to figure out the damn game
Hey,
mode.
you set that one up, dude. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them.
Oh boy.
The ship's weapons have been restored and
Well,
she is
they
ready to
didn't
provide
spawn
combat support.
as far away from me as I could.
No, they all spawned in while I'm broadside to them, so this feels good.
That just puckered a little bit.
Nah.
It's
It's
okay,
more
they
of a,
missed.
it's more of like I gotta turn the bow towards them and I gotta engage reverse gear and pray really, really, really hard.
Killed Atlanta.
Ah, you're on the
Probably
public
still
test,
detonate
okay.
them.
You're glad that the asymmetric is coming back, huh? I am too. Asymmetric's a good mode. Although I'm kind of sad that they're not doing the,
Неполадки устранены.
commanders don't have their talents anymore. Kind of sad about that. Can you say BLM? Okay, there you go, ready? I just said BLM. Ooh, shice, I saw
Why did
that.
I go to drop bottom?
This mode is
Yeah.
technically asymmetric with goals, yes.
I might have splattered that kid.
Poor guy, poor guy. Hello, Orion.
Stay.
Oof. Oof. Aha.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
You're welcome, ready? Germans aren't
They're
accurate,
gonna start attacking me
often
soon.
when they
If they
are.
haven't already. Ow.
Well, I feel less scared now. So that's nifty. Bouncing. Who is a beginner at this game? Me. This ship is dumb, Baco. They're never accurate, they just lucky sometimes. There you go. important thing is I needed like 92 ribbons, and I definitely got them. So yay for me. Ship makes you throw out everything you've spent years learning, right? Seriously. It really does. No, I'm not a beginner. That was a joke, Swanky. Thank you, Infidel. Now I can actually turn my bow someplace else that's more useful.
Say,
Ooh!
over to the my side of the map.
I lost a secondary gun, guys. Look at
It
that.
just seems how you put yourself in such a great position. Now you're getting shot at.
Who is that, Rob?
Yep. Yeah, they're giving him great big hugs. I'm hitting the heel
Oh,
for
they
you.
are. You just
Up
hard
the
to
hill
do
for you.
second.
5 минут до конца боя.
Here, I'll help them. Implacable being bullied? It's a carrier. Why is no one paying RPF and ranked? Because it's the weekend and it's ranked?
Why you bully me? Why you bully me?
Rob treating torpedoes like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Yup.
I'm no longer the closest target.
I noticed that. But I can still shoot you. Mostly because there's nothing else for me to shoot right now.
Отставить огонь по союзникам.
Only one bomb hit that. on that
Hold
drop.
fire! That is an allied ship. Oh, dude, if I lose my ribbon progression because of that, that will suck. Remember the good old days of grab ass when, like, you're clearly gonna win and you just don't, like, blow up your teammate, your div mate? Because why the hell not? I miss those days. I know Puddin misses them too. There we go. Got ourselves some ribbons.
Funny you mentioned that.
Why?
Just is. Just
Been here since beta. Best dockyard build boat was the Dyson. Really? You like the Dyson? My favorite dockyard... I gotta think about that. Alright, Infil,
I've got
take care,
that as
thank you.
well.
Fine, be that way. Room for plenty, guys, if anybody else wants to come in, because apparently Eddie's gotta go too, so it's just you and me, Shiest? Jesus.
what the fuck?
I don't know. By the way, giveaway in progress, guys. Be a follower and type something in chat. Schroeder was a great dockyard. Absolutely, yes. Michelangelo was good too. I like Michelangelo. Got a close Steel Hunters. Be right there. Thank you, Vaco. Anybody who got Puerto Rico first time, sure, second dockyard has to be the best. Why? Oh yeah, because you got the like free ship afterwards, right? So that was nifty.
I tell you what was funny the other day is I had some dude just going off in chat about my purchased ship because I was whooping his ass with a Kamikaze R, and I'm like, dude, that was an event from 2016, you piece of crap. I earned that boat. I didn't buy it. And I'm spanking you with it because they gave it to me. Suck it.
Tell me how you really feel.
It's just stupid people sometimes, man. It's like, I earned this boat 9 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the R means. And then they sold it, the Kamikaze in the ship store for a while.
Why can't I invite you? Okay, there we go. Kamikaze is still a good boat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
He made me want to play something different.
I don't think you can take test ships, Vaco. I don't think you can.
I have been inspired.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Start.
I really wish I could bring my Mecklenburg.
Mech would be a fun boat for this mode.
Oh my god, it would with the fast reload main guns. Oh my goodness.
It would actually
So-
work.
Yes. Oh yeah, because it doesn't work very often. It's hard to play.
Yeah, it is. You love your
I've
mech?
seen so many people load it for secondaries, and I'm like, did you not get the memo? You're playing it wrong.
Oh my god, I'm finally done with the VJJ. Oh, thank god. Okay, so what am I doing now in here? This is... Okay, I just need... well, okay, whatever. That's a while. So now I'm on Dockyard. I need to get ribbons and cruisers still. Okay, so I need to play a cruiser. And I need ribbons, so I'm going to play a secondary cruiser. So I'm going to play a Schroeder or Michelangelo. Right? Yeah. If anybody else wants in, send me a message. Lord_South. Plenty of space, as you guys can see. Das German. And a time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's also a mission. There's also a combat mission. Is it here? Recon mission? No. Maybe it's here? No. There was another mission that required you to use a spirit. Here, German or British. Okay. So I'm playing Schroeder then, because I don't want to use British. Or German. German, British, or... Oh god, wrong button. Yeah, combat missions, there we go. German, British, or Commonwealth. That's what I want to play. Okay. German, British, Commonwealth. Give me Schroeder, or give me death. With the Kitty Cat Furious, or Unsinkable Sam. You want another really mean ship? The Smolensk. Oh god, yes. First time you took it, buddy warned you people hated that ship. How bad could it be? All the negative comments later. Preußen is absolutely underrated, yes. Preußen, a lot of people don't expect the turret reload. Can confirm. Alright, Vaco, what are you gonna take? Well, you didn't match my preferences were questioned. My mother was insulted, and a deadly disease starting with C was wished upon me. You're taking the JJ. Okay, fair enough. Plenty of room left in the div if anybody else wants in. And we're going to have to play a little bit cautiously because it's just the three of us now. We aren't going to be able just to walk over people like we could before. Big O, are you coming in ever? This trip, it should have let tier 10s in. Yes, I agree. But I didn't. Such good scotch. Tuber Chimpy, if you were here and listening, thank you again for the tip so that I could buy it. Or I could have my wife go buy it. That's even better because my wife bought it for me. Ha ha ha. Let's go.
Being attacked by my dogs.
Attacked by the dogs.
Attacked by the dogs.
Alright, the three of us are over here.
I need long enough to let them run around for number 2 after this one, just for a minute.
Okay.
It don't take long.
That's fine. I could use to wash my face, frankly. My face gets really oily after a while, and I've been streaming for 7 hours now.
Let me and you go down the 2 line like you did last time, but I got you back.
All right. Shice threatening me with a good time over here.
I got the torpenis.
Must use the squatty potty. There you go.
Two dogs don't use squatty potties. They crap in the yard.
I was gonna say, they squat over each other.
An enemy aircraft carrier has
They'll update before I would be able to play. I don't care, Singboto. I'm gonna be live for another hour and a half, an hour 20. So, yeah, you're more than welcome to join us if you want. Must get in range for secondaries.
ships detected leaving the combat zone.
Ah, I've got incoming fire alerts. Interesting.
Immediately.
I should also check on how my temperatures have been doing too. Oh, hey, look, secondaries, go! Still need cruiser ribbons, so this should work quite nicely. Oh god, why are you shooting me, Warspite? I'm so used to, like, the guns shooting so rapidly now. It feels weird having to wait for a reload. Such a weird feeling. Hello, torpedoes. Ooh. Ooh, the dodge. Let's go. That's correct, Simboto. This is Valkyria Chronicles, and damn good tune. Yo, we got a problem over there. Our, randoms are being random, perhaps. Oh, it looks like the Bayard might do it.
Well, there's 2 DDs coming around the backside. Ow!
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
What the hell was that shit?
That's you needing to get good?
Yeah, that's me needing to go back the other frickin' way for a minute. Wait.
There we go, living the dream. Secondary's firing off on all ends. Let's go.
Whoops. Really? You shoot my frickin' torp tubes off?
Yeah, that happens in this game mode a lot.
I noticed. It happened to me last game too. I was like, son of a bitch.
Yep. For those of you guys who don't know, Valkyria Chronicles is like one of the best games ever. Fantastic game, well worth checking out when it goes on sale, blah blah blah. An older game, so it's been out for a long time. Get the DLC for free, blah blah blah. It's just fantastic. It's great. It's a great game. At least the destroyers don't cheat and spawn with torpedoes ready like the Schnellboats. This is true. This is very true.
Up a hill, please.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Team heal begins now.
Mine's on cooldown.
Oh, you're done cooldown. Nice for shooting HE and not thinking. It's a great story. It's a great look. I enjoy anime, but like I'm not a huge anime fan. But the art style and stuff is absolutely awesome. Story's good too. Story is great.
Baka.
Timboto, I actually found a mod that allows you to remove like the white space on the sides, you know? And that's really awesome. I really like that a lot. It just
Spotted.
really changes how the game kind of looks. Yeah, it's on Steam. If you just do a search for it, you just replace a bunch of the main game files and you find it that way. Rough.
Yeah, sorry. It's either I don't talk or you get to hear the dogs occasionally.
Dude, I really don't care.
Making sure.
Not one of those streamers that yells at people because they have a dog in the no
She's
going off.
a mini sausage with an attitude.
I know you like sausages, so that makes sense.
Oof.
You opened yourself up for that one.
No, I simply told you I have a mini Dotson. That's okay.
No, you told me you had a mini sausage.
Oh no,
It's
that's
even
my
better.
That's my Asian friend.
That's even better.
Ow.
Oh, these two shells, they actually hit. It's kind of fun. There we go, let's go. Finally got all my guns back on target. Ooh, go gadget secondaries, let's go. Who doesn't like a good secondary ship, huh? That's right, we love the Daka Daka, indeedy. Uh-oh, Vako's in trouble. Well, he's got heals and stuff still, so he's not in trouble. He just wants you to think he's in trouble. Kind of like what I was doing earlier today.
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it to secure the command ship's safety.
Fine, I'll go and recapture the position. Oh! Somebody spanked that Issei. Ooh, motorboats. And I'm in a secondary ship? Come to me, Papa. Or don't. Hey, there we go. I shot the other guy and I hit somebody else's side. Fine with me. Are you reversing? That boat is reversing, guys. Look at that. I don't think that's how you do it in the motorboat, bud. Death loves DDs. Take that as you will. I do enjoy myself. A good set of DDs, yes. I mean, who doesn't like DDs, you know? You love picking them out them base boats. Yes.
DDs are nice, but once you've had G's, they're just not the same.
Once you've had the GGs?
once you've had the OGs, then it's just the DDs just ain't the same.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Curl Bros, thanks for the follow, even amongst this crazy talk.
It's GGs. Everybody's on board for them GGs.
There you go.
I think our friendly companion over there might have a bad day in a second.
Is Jean Bart? Yeah, probably. That's alright. Hey, Bach, are you going to join us ever, by the way? I mean, you know. Double G would be almost basketball, says Baco says. All of the G's.
Well, G's are equivalent to volleyballs, and they're quite impressive. I'll just tell you that.
Totally up to you. Just send me a message. Wait. Volleyballs? Is that what you just said?
A G cup? Yeah, it's equivalent of a volleyball.
It's got to be painful.
Oh, I did my best to hold them up for every chance I got.
I'm in my Discord, Paco. I suppose that's important for you to go and support the nice lady, right?
Yeah, you know, right up until I divorced her.
Depends on the person. Oh, hello, Mysore. Hello, Aquila. Perfect. Okay, all the ribbon farming now. Let's go.
I can't get there before you kill him, so I'm just gonna drive down to this other corner.
That's the spirit. Get in the corner. Get in the corner, Shinji.
This freaking storm. Can't see nothing.
All right, living the dream. Secondaries ablazing. No, Issei, don't turn like that. I need my starboard secondaries to shoot you. There we go. That's right. Get in the ship, Shinji.
Oops. Just lost our palm.
Rip the palmer.
Monkey wrench.
I might be in trouble.
Yeah, that guy's only played 31 games, so he really doesn't know what he's doing yet. Kind of makes sense.
Well, then there's no need to stash him.
He's got to learn somehow.
That's right. Oh, look at this is the dream, guys. Look at all those secondaries firing off. Let's go. Oh, people are dying around me now. That's unfortunate. Recant says, yeah. Alright, Mysore, where the hell are you?
Mm.
Who do we lose?
He's
yeah, our bomb.
smoking. He's smoking right here. You see, yeah, he's smoking right there. I got a mod. So he's going up the east side of that island.
Alright. Cool. Lots of events in this game, yeah. Did you log in, Simboto? I mean, it's only a Mysore. Do we really care? I think Vako's got him.
He's getting around the island. There he is.
Ah, there he is,
Spotted
yep.
Briefly.
Vako's got him. Vako's got him. Dozen DNOs. Thank you for the follow. Are you just following? Yeah, Vako's got him. Wow. You did, okay. Your new bro is currently in... What does Stormsville and Out of Power mean? Suddenly stream its. What is that? Don't let that sword fester. Ah.
This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons
Oh.
have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Well, Scheist found some things. Oh, I found some things too. Hello. Things. Found one thing, at least. Oh, I'm radared, so there's more things here. Ah, yes, there's more things. Let's go, more things. Yippee, indeed. Alright, now all I do is bow in and try to keep all my secondary shooting at things. This is the dream, y'all. This is the dream. They'll mostly kill the Atlanta because the Atlanta sucks. Might as well run the group heal. Meow. Alright, screw it. We're doing it live. $237 secondary hits. Let's go. Engine Busto. That's a war spite. We don't care about him. Hello, Mutsu. Do I get close enough so he can't torp me? Too close, son. Oh yeah, that was fun. You doing okay over there, Scheist?
Yeah, I think so.
378 secondary ribbons, guys. Wow. That's like 500 ribbons in this one game alone. I'm okay with this. I'm totally okay with this. Totally okay with this. Missions.
I'm totally out of heals. If you got one available, I'll take it.
Nope. Go fish. As soon as you kill that Huang He, though, we win.
Well, as soon as my secondaries do something.
Or you could just turn them off.
I mean, there's
And the Duncan kills him. Wow.
one of my secondaries failed.
Hey, look, I got a heal. Oh, never mind. Too late.
Be right back, dogs.
Dogs. GG's indeedy. If anybody wants in, message moi. Lord_Seth on the NA server. Alright, get in here, Buck. Fireworks. Let's go with the fireworks. Gabe! Come on in, Gabe. Played one Legends game yesterday. You like that HP amount in the game is bigger icons. It is.
Shut the fuck up.
Why do I have 155 containers? I feel like I should just open these. Let's just do it. Oh, is that your intro Discord sound, Vaco? Oh, I got a Daruma.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, whatever. It's like when Sithkin comes in. That's one fucking nice kitty right there. Whatever. Alright, so combat missions. Still need base XP. Dockyard, here we go. And I still need, okay, I need 250 ribbons, guys. So we're gonna do this. Chat, I'm gonna go and wash my face real quick. And there's a commercial break, so there you go. Oh, and you got the blue bonuses. Totally not rigged, Vodka. Totally not rigged.
Boat was rather impressive that last round. I didn't expect it to do that much for me.
Okay. Scheist is back already?
Yep.
Damn,
Told
that
you
was
it wouldn't take
fast.
long.
Okay,
I told you it wouldn't
alright.
take long.
Alright, Vaco, pick a ship and we're good then, I guess, huh? And unless anybody else wants in?
Does the Mets have improved angles?
Or something, I don't remember. But she's good in this mode. If you're still working on the experimental ship missions for Mets, great in this mode.
Yeah, I stopped doing them.
I mean, it's free coal, so I figured why the hell not? You know. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I need
Mine was
15
about
Citadel
time.
hits. Sup, streamer, says Electric. Get on in here.
No, not improved angles. Yikes.
Wait, that was weird. Let's try inviting you again. If I see this correctly, you don't have recent Alaska replays. I guess not. I don't know.
Do you
Oh my
still have
god, these
room?
are... Yeah? Who is that? M-Note. Message me. Damila. So I got 3-star supply mission and 2-star supply mission. I looked at the 3-star before. Now, I suppose if I'm not planning on playing much more after, then I might as well go ahead and try to make something happen here, for example. And maybe I don't worry about the follow me modifier. And instead I, try to get the other support tokens here. And not worry about the 250 coal, because that's peanuts. So if that's the case, I could wait till the boats are healed as well, Banjaxed. That's true. I've got the 2-star and the 3-star, right? So I could do that. I could do the 2-star and get that one done with at least. Lots of choices here for 1-star when we get to that point. Not that one. Sirocco? 126. That turns that down to 126. Tugboat means that I will lose that one, and I definitely want that one. Come on in, note. So that's a victory. That's a victory. That takes it down to 102, actually. That takes it down to 102. Oh, right. I need one that's got the depth charge bonus that way. Or the propulsion bonus. So that's fine. And then over here, Leopard could work, although that's a really powerful boat. These are all really powerful boats, though. So don't get fooled again. Just realize the debuff have an arrow pointing to the other ships. That's correct. It depends on the situation, Armio. Some of them are straight up, some of them are off to the side. So you just kind of pick the one that works best for you, and then you roll it. Wait, hold on. 126.
What ships are good for this mode?
Secondary boats, and whatever the hell you want. If you're grinding up ships, whatever ship you're grinding is good for this mode. Draw a card, baby. Ooh, Anthony, 162? Yes, please. Oh, I can't do another? Rip. Does the Anthony help me, though? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Helps me with here. That's a victory, then. You're weak. That event be looking good. It is. Oh! Okay, we're ready to go. Let's get it in. How are we doing on time? About an hour to go. Nice. I got an hour to go and everybody's showing up. That's just how life is sometimes, I guess. Tenacious, sorry about the fireworks thing. I hope you don't mind. Let's put the lights back on. You kind of saw the background if you're on vertical, but the background doesn't show up anymore if you're on regular because people wanted me to be bigger on the screen. So, here I am. Kitakazes. Gabe and their Baka going for Kitakazes. Scheist is in his usual battleship. Yeah, okay, cool. Just want to make sure you knew that. You did drop, you did kill the lights. Otherwise. So you did do that. What did you say?
So the fact that you would think otherwise disappoints me.
What? That you're not in a battleship?
Well, yeah, that's why I ran the Kitakazi that one round because there was a bunch of BBs already.
You're
so
summoned by the
story
boys for
with
Star
this mode.
Shoot stuff.
Enjoy some Boto. Story of this mode is you shoot the lower tier ships and you keep the Duncan alive. That's really about it. Do your best to not be the closest to the enemy so that you don't get focused and killed. And have a good time.
I guess I'll handle the left side over here.
Electric, you handle it.
With me? Give me a hand, Electric.
Ooh, somebody spanked that PEF.
That would be me.
Neat. Hey, there's a fire. Fire on that one too. Back to the other one. That's a Graf Spee. Okay.
Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Trying to spread the fires out a bit, y'all. Aw, you wanted to torp me. That didn't happen, did it? Oof, PF beaching on the sinking ship. Have all 4 fires. Oh,
Broadside to me.
no fair. Do I have adrenaline? I do have adrenaline. It's fine build, I guess. Look, enemies over here. Let's go. Oh. Surveillance station. Maybe I can hit it from this range. I can, it's just everything died before. Oh well. Ooh, Igon. You actually gonna stop in your smoke? Doesn't look like it.
Hard spotted. There we go.
Meow. I'll leave him alive as a secondary farm. Never mind. A Gabe got him.
Delicious.
Where's that Orion 44? Here we go, secondary farm, go! On the Mysore. Oof. That's a lot of heat you just took there, Mysore. Hope you're okay. I picked up the buff. Let's go. Use all the heals. Hello, Issei planes. Let me shoot you down. Nice. I think I needed, what, 250 ribbons, guys? I think that's what I needed. That should be good. Lol. Old man beholder, hey. Long time no see. How you been? Happy Saturday, man. Ooh. All okay. Cool.
That Duncan is not moving very fast.
No, it doesn't usually. Although that is slower than normal.
No, no, we didn't scout the area.
Got what area?
There's an area with the arrow marked on the map.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm turning around. Go, little destroyer, go.
Wow. That moment when a full div of 7 failed on the mission.
To be fair, I've never played this mode before, so that's my excuse.
I don't care, it's your fault anyway.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that the objectives occasionally change. So
This
it's
is
not
true.
always the same thing.
Well, there's that.
Yeah,
My
good old
speed
70s.
boost isn't up, but it will be up, so I'll just go. I'll do it.
I'm already pretty close, but whatever.
Honestly, electric might get there.
It's a race to the marker.
Not for me. I'm getting shot at.
Poor dude's just chilling there like, is it safe? Leave it up to the Duncan.
Leave it to the Duncan.
Right?
I was wondering why he hadn't moved. Glad you pointed that out.
There are other objectives that can stop him from moving, like capture the area or deal with a group of enemies.
Hmm. I like how everybody's racing back to that spot.
Oh,
Over
don't
the
worry, I got
Duncan.
here.
Come with us, Duncan. It's okay. It'll be safe. Hold my hand.
Duncan, what are you doing? We can't tank all this damage.
Hey, you guys don't have to use your heals to heal the Mets, by the way, so I wouldn't do it if you don't need to.
Oh, but you can heal the JB that's fighting by himself.
You don't need to do that either.
Yeah, well, you know.
Twice as much HP as me.
I himself, what, am I chopped liver?
Yes.
Oh, you showed up. Okay, my bad. But since you mentioned it, yes. Choppy. All of it.
All right, who's gonna get here first? That's the big question. Will it be
I caught
Electric?
a little bit of wind. I think I got you.
Will it be me? Will it be Vaco? Will it be Gabe? I'm moving at a brisk 34.3 knots right now.
Oh, Electric, the torpedo.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
I have no idea who got that.
Somebody got that. There you go. Splish splash on your sailors there, Vaco. Have fun. Well, now that we're all out of position.
Let's all get back into position.
Yes. Let's all get back into position.
Take out the surveillance
Except
station
for
on the way
Gabe.
back.
Gabe can enjoy the
Thank you.
beach.
Surveillance stations, go. Wally's feet. Oh my god, you literally put him in it. That's
I
messed up.
literally shoved him into an island.
That is classic Zats right there. Flip it.
Sorry, Gabe.
He's not. Don't listen to him.
Love you.
Are you really?
He's passive.
He doesn't care about your friendship. He's just doing it to be a dick.
Me first. Oh god, that felt good. Okay, hey, surveillance station appears.
Yeah.
Oh, Duncan's in trouble.
Yeah. He's got friends. 2 Friedrichs.
I have a destroyer stuck to me. This is too funny. Aw. Hey, I got double fire. That's excitement.
Might actually run out of time on this one.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like I said, a group of 7 in a full div manages to fail the mission. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Can we scout the area this time?
Yeah, just so you guys see that, that's here. So we all see it.
Oh, they are getting flame broiled.
Yep, that's the idea. I gotta get ribbons, so... Nice.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Oh, more fun. There's only 7.5 minutes to go. This, does look a little iffy, doesn't it?
So I was saying it's like that Duncan's not really going that fast.
Can anybody push him? Maybe I can get behind him and push him?
That'd be funny.
Would be funny.
Was that John Candy movie where they were doing the sailboat racing and they had to like throw the freezer out to make the boat go faster?
Right. You can try it.
It's just been called summer vacation.
Six minutes to go. I think we'll be okay. Duncan looks like he's moving at full screen, full speed. Alright, I can focus on shoving the Duncan. Oh, hello. Engine booster, activate. So, I'm kind of catching up to him. You're trying it too, Paco?
Yeah.
He's trying to push.
What if you go on the right, I go on the left, and we like squeeze
I say
Sure.
just let him do his thing, because
Here we go.
if you push him, you might screw with his AI.
Human centipede.
You're in the middle.
Well, we're
This is
moving
actually
him.
working.
This is kind of actually working, yes.
Is he speeding up?
Yes.
Yes.
Look at him go.
Go, Speed Racer, go.
31 knots in a Duncan, yeah.
It'd be funny if he flipped a bitch and went back to his original point and started over.
Shush
He's like,
you.
Oh,
Have we killed everything? Because there should be more ships coming from the corners. But I think that's after he hits the point.
That's right. That's after he hits the
I'm
point.
spotted by something.
Are you?
3 minutes to
I
go.
was.
Interesting.
This is ridiculousness.
And no, yeah. Get ready down this way.
that's my surveillance station. Delicious.
Now don't block him there, Paco. Like, you shall not pass. Okay, cool. We did the thing. Win the final battle and ensure command ship survives. Okay. We have 3 minutes to kill 7 ships.
There's some of
Say less.
Ouch.
All the G's. I'm gonna blame this one on their Bach.
I think they're all over there because they're not over here.
Yeah, they usually don't like to spawn where you are, which is annoying.
Bricks.
Exactly. This happened to me in the VJJ last time. You get hate on all the time. Sounds about right, doesn't it? 2 minutes and 33 seconds to go. This would be great YouTube content. How do you fail with full division? This route is too perilous. You're not prepared for the peril.
I feel personally attacked.
2 minutes to go. Farm everything.
He destroyed my torpedo tube, that jerk.
Sucks to suck.
Lol.
Oh, I'm a gunboat, honey.
Can we actually still pull this off? That would be hilarious if we can.
I'm gonna give a good damn go at it.
Me too.
There we go. Trying to reload.
A minute and a half to go.
I'm out of reload boosters.
Unfortunate.
Atlanta's dead. 5 out of 7.
Good. 1 minute to go.
Not good. Shiny horse. And the
All the
Ashitaka.
kills.
I'm focusing
All
on the
the
Ashitaka.
52. We got this. We got this. 52 seconds. We got this. We got this. We got this. Trust. Yeah.
Yay.
And there is much rejoicing.
Pretty
Yeah.
colors.
How to almost screw the mission up.
Pressure makes diamonds.
Yes. Yes. And we just chatted all the time. Oh my god. Okay.
Added.
Does that...
They have been shattered.
The diamonds have been shattered. Alright, cool. So now I'm on the stupid part, right? The 70 Citadel hits. Their box like, alright, I'm done fucking you guys over. I'm out of here. Thanks, their box. See you later. Jerk. Here's a shout out for you. If anybody wants in, got a space. I gotta get
Gotta reload
okay,
my
that,
game. I'm stuck. My game bugged coming out of the dockyard. I gotta reload.
what you do, huh? I need to cause damage in cruisers. If I need citadels, and I need to cause damage in cruisers. Citadels and damage in cruisers.
Siegfried.
And I'm playing tier 9. Well, a tier 9 cruiser that can beat up on tier 6 cruisers, right?
Michelangelo?
Any of the
Thinking
tier 9
about
super
that.
heavies.
Anything with sap would just absolutely destroys them.
That isn't really good for citadels, though.
Oh, is that you need citadels? Well, yeah.
I need
Well, no,
citadels.
it might be against some of the cruisers, since
Yeah,
there
like-
are tier 6 lights.
You can definitely citadel a Mysore with sap. Heavy sap.
The other thing is I'm trying to do German, British, or Commonwealth ships. Repent for the judgment, the wrath of Lamb is coming soon, everyone. Sounds good, Maria. Which one am I doing? 15 Citadel from Oregon. This is the one I'm doing. Spotting. I need spotting damage. Spotting damage with citadels. Tier 9. I'm thinking the hull? No, is that 10?
All the 10.
Hull is 10,
And,
yes.
and not even, yeah, it's the wrong one too. Ruin could work, but I'm thinking destroyer that can get me out in front. If I can find a good tier 9 destroyer that gets me out in front. That is German.
Mogador?
German, British, or Commonwealth. So really German or British. German or British. So maybe that's Schultz? Schultz has got the AP.
Well,
I think it's Schultz.
German or British.
It's a different mission. I'm trying to do 2 missions at once because that's how I am. That's how I live. I think I'm gonna do Schultz. Probably not the greatest of this game mode, but hey, whatever. Don't knock it till you try it. Whoa. Vision window? Hello? Okay. I can't move the division window. That was weird. There we go.
Hampshire, which is tier 8, but big guns.
Wait a minute.
And has improved angles, better chances for citadels.
Why don't I just play German carrier? I need citadel hits. Right? Citadel hits. I need to play a German ship. Yeah, why don't I play German carrier? That'd be easy. Tier 8 German carrier, right?
First of all, solid.
Mm-hmm. Because I can't do Graf Zeppelin. I mean, I could with the AP dive bombers, but they're kind of weird.
They're kind of drunk half of the time.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just play German carrier. German barrage comment and cost, just running pings. Yeah. I figured I might as well do it together while other things. Gar, come on in. Let's go. Yeah, I'll just play Parsifal with Starscream. Here we go. Because I just spam the AP rockets into tier 6 ships. Need 70 Citadel hits, and I need spotting damage, so this kind of synergizes well, doesn't it? Alright, Electric, what are you gonna take? Got time for maybe one more after this, and then that'll be it. Let's go.
Have you tried the
Yes.
Wargaming's new mech game, Zath?
Yes. I tested it a long time ago.
Yeah, I tested it too, and looks pretty good now. It was weird optimization before.
Yeah. Look at this Starscream, everyone. That's cool. I don't think I've ever played this with this camo. That is really cool. Rios, nice job with the tournament today. Probably the best run, most efficient tournament day 1 I've had in a very long time. And you know that I've done a lot of tournaments, so that should mean a lot. Rockets. Something's in here. Don't react to Walter rockets.
Yeah, like me.
Haven't played a single game, let others work. Called delegation, nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's right, I got AP dive bombers too, don't I? Enemy carrier entered, okay. Yes, I am casting tomorrow as well. It's in Yorktown. Repulse, Issei. Ah. There we go. There's my food.
Ryan.
Yes.
There's also a Mysore on the right flank if you're feeling like trying to get that nibble.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop on the Orion here, see what I can make happen, and then I can... Actually, I'll probably switch to AP dive bombers next. Because all the battleships. Yay, the fighter's latched. What do you know? Klein Eggnog. Let's go.
Oh, I just made a fighter squadron eat my flag
Double
puff.
Citadel.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Come on, Starscream. More Citadels. You guys okay on the PEF over there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, because I'll go for the repulse then. No radar incoming. Is that the change now? Oh my god, the Issei and Repulse are forming Voltron over here. Three Citadels, let's go. Klein Eggnog, here we go. Two more Citadels.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Got a Mysore and a Molotov over on this flank I can maybe wreck. Then I should probably help you guys on the main side, huh?
A lot of boats over here shooting at us.
Yeah, I see that. Probably don't leave you targets, but you know, I can help out. Ooh, another 3 Citadels. Let's go. That puts us at 12. Stupid island. Oh, another 4. Let's go.
Somebody picked the right boat.
Right? 16 Citadels already, guys. Look at that. I guess I'll drop the Mutsu. He's closer to me.
I see food.
And 1 Citadel. Sag. Hey, I found the Zeppelin. Neat. Another Citadel. Rip the Yorktown. Gar is rocking the Alsace.
Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Benson, that's not tier 6.
What's not tier 6?
Benson.
He's like one of the
Fencing.
few tier 8s you'll see, like with the carriers.
Yep. Hello, Doll Investigator. This is World of Warships. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Come on. Aww. See if I can fly through this anti-air. I don't really feel like dropping on these guys. I'm hunting Graf Spee. There he is. Meanwhile, let's see if my secondaries can help kill the destroyers in the middle. Ooh, spotting things. Get wrecked, me! Ooh, only one. Sad.
Ziel erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
So Riaz, I thought no radar is on Sunday. Wow, the destroyers actually went for the other group. That's kind of funny.
Damn, Baco, I can't fucking get a kill around you. Seriously, I'm like, I'm shooting the hell out of everything over here, and Baco's just breaking them in. OP experimental ships for the win, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I'm also running like top grade gunner and lighthouse build.
Might as well.
Makes sense.
Meanwhile, I'm just like on 9 kills, just casually.
You want to suck my what?
What?
I plead the third.
Sounds legit.
Hey, 2 more citadels. Let's go.
I'm popular. I don't like it.
Might get 1 bomb off here. Oh! Yo!
Yeah,
Got the citadel.
I just came over here by just the 2 of us, and we have 17 kills between us. You know.
Yeah, you guys have been cleaning up over there.
Motorboats don't count.
Leave your mom
I
out
believe
of
the
it.
statistics say otherwise.
Hello, Fort. Goodbye, Fort. I can't citadel a Graf Zeppelin, right? With my rockets?
I don't think you can.
What is this torpedo?
Can we pop a group heal? That'd be great.
I got a minute on mine.
I see one, yeah.
I don't think I can trigger it while I'm in plane mode.
No. Usually you want to take a look around as the carrier and then see if anybody else needs it, since you're not gonna want to be taking fire anyway.
Hmm.
What is this take a look around as a carrier thing that you speak of?
I have no idea. Most carriers tunnel vision for kills. Those cheatsy bastards.
That's right.
I mean, I'm just surprised Zath knows where the anchor button is. Like, he actually pulled it up and moved the boat.
I'm surprised a carrier player hit the battle button.
I mean, when you roll your face over the keyboard like Zath, occasionally you are just going to hit the W button.
Hey, I actually have 1 secondary hit so far. Okay, enemies, where are you?
They're all dead.
Still waiting for Duncan to do the
Wait,
thing.
the Duncan is almost to the thing, and we still have 9 minutes to go?
Yes.
Yes.
So last game at 9 minutes, Duncan was still in spawn.
Play the objective this time.
Ziel erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
Yeah. About that.
Trek je nu terug.
No.
How are we doing on heals? I think we're all pretty good, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't used any of mine yet.
Me neither.
You selfish bastard. Those are team heals.
Exactly.
Was
Right,
it-
you ignorant
Need them
sluts.
Right now, everybody seems to be in pretty good health.
I distinctly remember somebody saying, "Can you please use your team heal?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have been too busy getting my 9 kills.
Crickets.
Well, that's better than normal when you die right out the gate.
He's like, somebody's got to kill these little damn motorboats.
Right?
I am out of my normal heals though, so you know, there's that.
Selfish bastard.
You say motorboats, I say Toyota dealership. What's the difference?
Tariffs.
Multiple enemy
Oh.
forces have entered the combat
Oh God, no!
Eliminate them.
They spawned
Somebody
right
made a
underneath me.
mistake.
He is ready to provide combat support.
Oh my
Sounds
God!
like
All
they're
right,
all over there this time.
You're on my
Yuan.
flank.
They were all over here last time too.
Hey, we're about to see all those heals get used real quickly right now.
They'll be dead before I get there.
Here, have a group heal, everyone.
Appreciate that.
It's like they're all shooting at one ship. It's crazy.
Hmm.
Oh, hopefully it's the one that's coming
Oh,
out
it's
from
crazy
behind your
ones.
voice.
Is it the one that's broadside in front of them all?
Yeah. You can see him now. He had all the fires on him.
Oh yeah, you want to gloat about getting 9 kills? Watch this. Our whole fleet will shoot you.
Even your teammates.
Kills. They're like, we're gonna shoot you with 9 ships.
Oh, they coming for.
Where you going, Atlantico? Where you going? No.
Sweet.
Fight back that way.
I'm gonna haul an ass, dude. He's like, all shriveled up between his legs. 10 kills. Bastard.
Want to introduce you to the blockade? No more running.
You're pushing him in. Nice.
There we go. I got that motherfucker with bombs. Let's go.
He would have gotten away with it too.
Wasn't for you kids.
Wasn't really meddling kids.
I got 25 citadels this game, guys. Let's go. Absolutely the
25
right.
citadels so far.
25 citadels. That's right. Or maybe that's it because game. Jeez.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Hey, there's one more.
Jäger zerstört.
I don't think I can citadel a war spike, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Oh no, torpedoes! I'm scared. Hold me.
You want them?
Look, I lived. Combat carrier for the win. Oh my god, look at that. I'm like right between 2 ships.
I just like to say I was trying to help the Atlantico escape, and you know, he ran into me.
Almost done
Don't
with
care, got 10 kills.
almost done with spotting damage.
I would like to point out that not only did the 3 people who killed the literal most also shot down the most planes. Zath, what are you even doing here?
I'm playing for citadels, clearly. I'm here for the sits.
The what?
The sits.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Here's my question. Note had one more kill, but had 22 planes, the same as Electric. Electric had one less kill. How did Electric top board?
Because it's damage based, not kill based.
Hmm. So that can help that one. Hmm.
Nah, no,
Okay.
I want to go back in a battle in the Atlantico. That was too much fun.
It's a tank.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yeah, I
Victory
had
for
2
all of
million
them.
potential damage that game.
Victory for all of them, and I get defeated on the coal. That's it. I'm fine with that. That's a good trade. I'll take it.
When that ship first came out and they had a tier 8 clan battles, like, that was the unkillable ship, the Atlantico.
Oh, I remember that. All right, we all ready?
And for the people complaining, only one of those kills was a motorboat.
There you go.
My aim is brilliant.
Last one for me.
And for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut the stream after this, but... Ow.
Gotta answer the call of that whip.
I gotta make dinner is what I gotta do at 6 o'clock.
You can call it what you want. It's a crack of a whip is what I'm hearing.
Okay. Question is, what is Electric gonna take?
I just put my dinner in the air fryer. Let's go.
There you go. What's for dinner?
Chicken fried steak over rice and white gravy.
Ah. I'm making quesadillas, beef quesadillas with bacon and garlic and diced tomatoes. Yum, yum.
As the Puerto Rican in the voice chat, I approve.
Just look at Starscream just standing there proud in front of his carrier. That's cool.
Just look at him standing there, menacingly.
That's right. That's all about all he's good for in the show. And failure. Alright, here we go.
So is this the only map for this game mode?
There's like 2 or 3. I think, right?
No. I'm out for this mode.
What do I want to start with? Last game seemed to work pretty well, starting with rockets. Still going indeed, Duran. Still going.
Oh, I guess I'll play this side this time. Okay.
Gee, sound a little more enthusiastic about this.
Oh, it's that time of day, man. I've been up since 1 o'clock.
Why in God's name have you been up since 1 o'clock?
Because that's when my eyes open.
Surveillance stations detected along the route.
Go figure. So I go to scout this side, and there is nothing I can citadel. Fine.
I go to
Fix
bed
that.
super early regardless of what day of the week it is. So I just woke up
Oh,
at
yeah?
1 and that's absolutely how. Sometimes I go back
Oh,
to
there's the Mysore.
Son of a bitch!
You missed
Seriously? Wow. Right freaking next to the PEF. Are you kidding me, game?
Looks like Zap
I hate
needs
this
to
game
get his
sometimes.
eyes checked.
I hate this game sometimes. I really do.
Holy shit.
Although it would have been hard for me to hit that Mysore anyway from that angle, so whatever.
There's one over here you can shoot. You better get on it because he's shooting me.
Was that a funny angle?
There's transport ships down there.
Yeah. We gotta catch up to them.
Can't sit at all those though.
Pretty sure you can.
Finally.
You still need citadels, or can I be greedy?
I still need citadels, but go ahead and be greedy. I don't care.
Well, I mean, it's getting really close to me.
Don't stand so close to me.
Get down here. Shoot him.
Oh no.
There you go. Somebody else shot him.
Yep. That's alright. I got a Mysore and a Graf Spee I can play with. Oh, good song choice. Hello, Shino. No, me. Oh god, the stupid island. I forgot about that. Damn it.
Ziel erreicht.
Nähern
uns dem Ziel. Autopilot deaktiviert.
3 of them going. Ooh, there went a citadel. Nice.
There we go. There's one. Yay.
Electric, thanks for showing up to the party. There's transport ships getting away down there.
Wow.
In this area.
My understanding is they will come back. Hey, there we go. 2 more citadels. Yeah, went right down the funnel, didn't it, Duckman? So, the island screws up the drop, so I gotta be ready for it to go yeet up. Like that. Well, no citadels, but some good hits at least. All right.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Oh god, in Atlanta? Yuck. By the way, Duckman, how you doing today? Happy Saturday to you.
Alright, we gotta cap that zone or the Duncan won't move forward.
Giveaway in chat, guys. Blue bonuses container, you know the deal. Make sure you're following the channel. Type something in chat. All that good stuff. Hello, Gary. Salute. Well, I figured somebody was going to kill the Atlanta, so I just flew right over him, but nobody killed him. That's okay.
We got motorboats.
Two citadels on Mutsu's okay. See if I can get a couple more. 2 more. Let's go. NC Fisher, how you doing?
Yeah, need some spotting on them.
Yeah. I'm sure something can spot them.
Dad, you want to go spot him?
Maybe.
That would make too much sense.
Oh my god, seriously? Wow. No citadels. Crazy. It's okay. It's Saturday. This is true.
My sword and Molotov down here.
Watching on Rumble, left comment in chat. Oh yeah, Momentum. Hey. Sorry, I missed that. Looks sweet, thank you. Yeah, this is World of Warships. There you go. There's your Liberty ships. Go shoot them now.
Reloading. Damn it.
Not my fault they
drop a
killed all
fighter?
the damn plane. I did drop a fighter. Liberty ship shot him down, jerks.
Oh, damn it.
Don't worry, I'll be back. Three more citadels, let's go. There's one, see? There you go.
Aren't you glad I told you he was here?
You're a musical maestro. There you go. Only 11 citadels this game.
Good lord,
That's okay.
how fast are these Liberty ships?
They're pretty damn fast.
Very.
They're
Like-
boogieing.
That Liberty is not required, but like, damn, it's actually firing pretty fast too.
You notice, huh?
Who gave these Liberty ships Adderall? Like the fuck?
Ziel erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
Okay, that's done.
Autopilot
Thank God.
aktiviert.
Mirror Liberty ships haven't gotten to the scene yet. Hmm.
Time to push that prick again.
Yeah, at least this time, it's only about a minute we have to wait, right?
Yeah. Friggin' slow.
Did hear Electric to IR again on 9 and 8 kills respectively.
Uh-huh.
We have we have 2 6s, a 7, an 8, and a 9 on the kills.
There you go. Yeah, about 30 seconds and we should get the
Ziel
spawn.
erreicht. Autopilot deaktiviert.
Momentum, do you know this game that well? This is World of Warships, by the way. Your favorite for this is Los Andes. You've sunk as many as 20. Oh yeah, any secondary battleship is great in this mode. He's almost there. Look at you guys are all like, let me at him, let me at him.
Forces advancing from the designated area prepare for engagement. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Freaking Toulon.
Nähern uns Ziel.
Oh, now they show up over there.
Because we weren't there.
That's right. So I already moved my carrier to head that way. Haha. See, can I get a citadel here? Let's see. Wow, 14 hits, no citadel. Are you kidding me, game? I swear to God, this game hates me sometimes.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
No citadels again. Wunderbar.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Alright, Issei or Repulse? I'm guessing Repulse probably, yeah?
Mysore.
Not with AP bombers.
Okay, well.
But yes, they'll be next for the rockets.
Is Gar or Zath finally going to get a kill?
I mean, I'm just farming citadel hits. I don't care about kills. Come on, planes. Come on, planes. Terrible angle, but I'll take what I can get.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Yeah. It's a great way to get the sits. Absolutely, Gary. Absolutely, yes. I think I'll put up a team heal. Rockets. Come on, turn, you bastards.
Fuck you, Vaco.
There we go.
I saw your shells too. I was like, it's a race.
Hey, there's a kill. Ha, suck it.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört. Autopilot aktiviert.
Aww.
Yay, we did it.
We did it. 15 citadels. Let's go. Well, I definitely helped the team cause damage.
G to the G.
Yoop-de-doo.
Yippee.
All right, gents. Well, thank you for divvying with me. I gotta kill the stream now, unfortunately, and go make dinner.
Peace.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's see.
Adios.
Really good progress on the Citadel mission, though. I only need 29 more Citadels. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll leave the Discord here. That's pretty darn good for that, huh? Second stage with dog carriage. There you go, Electric. There you go. So I got that one, and then what else have I worked on? Damage to ships and carriers. You. But this actually jives really well with just spamming Valparaiso and ranked. So I'm okay with that. And then damage to ships with battleships also works really well too. So, and then I'm probably going to get Citadel hits with the Valparaiso anyway since it's AP only. So like those three work really well together. I got a week and change to do that. And I got to get credits too. And then maybe I got to work on something else. Maybe in one battle I'll get 5 kills in ranked, for example. I don't know. But in any case, guys, we're going to call it at that. I'm going to exit out of here just to make that dude stop. Getting those days of premium was nice, yeah. Guys, thank you all for being here. I hope you guys had a great time today. Hopefully you'll be able to tune in tomorrow morning for some more fun and stuff like that. Just a couple of reminders. I am sponsored by Matchmasters. If you want to help me out, you can always click the link there. Chat, download the game, play through it. It's a mobile game and stuff like that. But basically, the more you play, the more it helps me out, essentially. If you want to help me, great. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. Tomorrow morning will be day 2 of our pseudo Swiss stage. I got to get myself signed up at some point. I'll probably do that in a little bit. But should be a lot of fun. And from there, we'll see how things go next weekend. Don't forget, I've got the after party tomorrow, just like what we did today. And then tomorrow night will be, Monday night will be Manor Lords. So that should be a lot of fun. Hope you guys can make it for that. Manor Lords hard mode, always a good time. Always a good time. I'm going to put some links in chat for you guys to support me and stuff like that outside of the stream. One of the most important ones I want to share with you guys is my rerun channel. Like I was saying to Scheist, if you need to get your drops and warships, this runs 24/7. So if you want to get your drops and be done with it, a lot of people like to do that on Thursdays. Feel free to do that if you want. If you don't, that's perfectly fine too. Go support your favorite streamer and help, let them get the drops that way. That's perfectly fine. Hey, Seabear. On the rerun channel, we do have 2 giveaways per day. The next one is about 4 hours away, 4 hours and change. So if you're looking for World of Warships loot, I will tell you, the best place to go is over there because, usually there's like 6 or 7 people that enter the giveaway. So your chances are extremely high for winning if you go over there. Just saying, just putting that out there. Words on stream typically runs. Okay, it's working right now. Sometimes it breaks. And I have my best videos, most popular videos on YouTube playing 24/7. So you can learn something about the game too if you enjoy it. If you are watching this on Switch, you are more than welcome to toss that follow button, click that like button if you want, if you haven't already done so, so you can be notified when I'm going live again. You can come back and hang out if you had a good time. If you're same thing for you over here on YouTube, Kick or Rumble, if you enjoyed the show, please feel free to follow me on the Perspective platform. I think for YouTube that's called subscribing. Kick, I think, is following. Rumble, I don't know. I think it's following. Seabear, do you know what's it called on Rumble? But yeah, YouTube is something I've been trying to work on really hard, trying to grow the channel. So if you subscribe over on YouTube, great. Thank you very much. Feel free to maybe click a few links for a few of those videos, click the like button, comment, stuff like that, because it does help. It tells the algorithm that there's a real human behind the show and stuff like that. So, and then you're going to see some other links. Let's go to the goodbye screen. So I will see you guys later. Thank you very much for tuning in. And here we go. Who should we raid, guys? I don't care what they're playing. I don't care how many people are watching them. Who do you want me to raid? Put it in chat now. Nominate your favorite streamer who's live right now if you want. And I will add them to the poll. I'm going to add the rerun channel because I always do that anyways. Who else? Who else? There's the rerun link again. Is Sea Raptor live? Really? Oh, right. He's doing the card game thing still, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay. I'll add him to the list. Who else would you like me to raid? Sputnik, thank you for the 20 bits. And Moore's Elite, great to see you again. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. And we got a whole bunch of new followers today, which is always awesome. Always great. So big thanks to you guys who followed today. There's my YouTube channel. Again, if you want to help me out, click that and do the subscribe thing over on YouTube. Click some of the videos, like them, that sort of deal. Bob Ross and his happy little clouds. Yes, yes, sir. Any other nominations for streamers to raid? GG indeed. Thank you, Momentum Crux, over on Rumble. I'm relatively new to Rumble, Crux, so I apologize for not catching you earlier. And there's my Patreon if you're looking to support me outside of the stream. Feel free to check that out. Oh, and I completely forgot to mention the charity, Stack Up. So Stack Up is doing something special right now. It's a military-based charity focusing on mental health awareness amongst active duty and veterans around the world, not just the United States, and they use video games as their medium to help out. You're going to see a link in chat if you want to support the cause. It's not supporting me, it's supporting the cause. It's a great cause to check out. Feel free to click the link when it pops up. Very important. This weekend, anybody who donates at least $10, anybody who donates at least $10 gets into their raffle for, it's like a pair of wireless headphones, like Astro headphones. I don't remember the exact model, but they look pretty sexy. And then any streamer who's doing fundraising for Stack Up, myself included, who has at least $50 donated through their link, gets entered into a giveaway for some streamer goodies as well. So if you got a streamer that you want to support or you want to get into that running, feel free to click the charity link there and help them out. I've already got stuff. I'm pretty set up, so don't feel like you need to do that for me. But if you know some other streamers out there who are starting up or could use some nice stuff and things, feel free to support them by donating to the cause if they are supporting Stack Up. And there's my link for Fabletics as well. You can click that link to support me as that way. Okay? Last call for nominations to raid. Anybody else up there that you would like me to raid? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Currently, it's the Rerun channel and Sea Raptor. I need to get out of here in like 2 minutes or less, 5 minutes maybe. So, last chance. Let me take a look and see if anybody's out there too. Profe, I haven't raided Profe, I think, in a long time. So, Profe would be a great person to raid. Post the don't care option. I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. Sea Donkey is up as well. Oh, Worldspawn. Gorm? Okay. I don't see him on. Is he on right now? Let's see. Am I blind, Duckman? I don't see Gorm. Unless he like literally just started. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start the poll now. This is over on Twitch. Everybody gets a vote. If you don't see the vote in your browser, refresh the page. Okay, it's on Twitch, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you want additional votes for the raid, then you can use channel points to guide the raid. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to say goodbye. There's a commercial that's going to start, so I'm just going to run the commercial break while you guys are voting. And while you guys are voting, I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube, Rumble, and to Kick. He seems to be off now. Okay, I always like to double check before we get the vote going. All right, so commercial break's going to go while you guys are voting, and YouTube and Rumble and Kick. I'll tell you what, Momentum Crux. It was great meeting you over on Rumble. And who did we find today on YouTube? There's Retoy Drive that came by, said hi. Rob Bleeker as well over on YouTube. And 53-foot slalom, of course. Of course. And user Joe stopped by too. It's great to see you guys again. And of course, Seabear, as always, double checking that everything is looking and working properly. And then over on the vertical stream, that's right, this is the vertical stream, we have Dull Investigator, Marian, Apazvia, Roddy, Sinboto, of course, great to see you again, Sinboto, Crossol Lover, I think, maybe. Font is a little hard to read. Hydra Fanglaw, I think was the name from earlier today. And then Games by the Thousand. Stop by, said hello. And then there's Yang. That's right, Yang. And 0216. And No Worries. No Worries hung out for quite some time today. That was a lot of fun. Great to meet you. No Worries, if I remember right, even came over to Twitch and said hello. And then, if I recall correctly, we even had somebody saying hello over on Kick, and that was Gergiclips, I think. So that was great to meet you over on Kick. What I love about this is today's the first day that I have met somebody new, I believe, on each of the platforms that I multi-stream to. So that's really cool. That is really cool. Guys, we are tied right now. Rerun, Sea Raptor, Profe, and Worldspawn. Guys, please put in a vote. Otherwise, I will pick. I'm not afraid to do that either. Beautiful people. You guys do this on. You guys love doing this on purpose. Getting the vote to be even. There it is. All right. YouTube, Rumble, Kick. Good night. Thank